start. Oh, training. Magandang gabi. We are gonna be starting soon. This is the Powerful Komiksman podcast, the only companion. Okay, so check out the description of the live stream para makita nyo yung prompt and how to join the art jam. Okay, so drawing companion, we can this is a show where everybody can do a live online art jam with me here. We're using Magma Studio. There's a link in the descriptions para makita nyo, para makasali kayo. Just click that link, and if you have a pen tablet, you can join. Okay, let me just share this stream first. Huwag ka na mag-draw, bakit may sesend? Gumawa ka na lang ng bago. Yun ang punto. Well, you can also send it. We can show it later dun sa link ng tawag dito. Basta there's a link in the descriptions there where you can upload art. Pero for now, maki-art jam ka na lang, 'di ba? Mas maganda 'yun. Teka lang. Gawa ka na lang ulit ng bago, Jonathan. Help me share the stream as well. Kung meron kayong ginagawa, if you are a working artist, I actually did this for us guys para meron tayong, usually kasi mga artist mag-isa lang yan sa bahay talaga. Swerte kung meron siyang kasama at meron siyang nakakausap habang nagtatrabaho. So in a way, this is moral and emotional support to all working artists, especially here in the Philippines. Okay? Kasi ang unti lang natin na relatively content tayo. And mas maganda magsama-sama tayo and create community. Where we can share knowledge, share tips, share art, share critiques, share alam mo yun, share camaraderie and share brotherhood, sisterhood, and and share good vibes and be there for each other. Wait. Game na, drawing. Pandemia ang ating prompt for tonight. Ryan Toledo, what's up? Help me share the stream, please, para dumami tayo dito. And join our Discord. Channel. Sa mga tito na katulad ko, kaya yan. Kasi nakakalito sa simula yung Discord. Pero madali lang pala. Okay? Or maybe it's just me. Okay, share ko lang muna to and then we're gonna start. We are also on Kumu. Nye. Layo ng pangit ng stream ko sa Kumu. Kakainis. But this will do for now. Sorry na lang sa mga Kumu guys. Lipat kayo sa Facebook or sa YouTube. We are also on YouTube. Share this to your friends, especially to your artist friends, your artist kids, your artist nephews. I'm sure meron kang kilalang artist. Suportahan nyo sila. Kailangan nilang suportan nyo. Okay. Okay, let's start. We shall begin. Magandang gabi. Alfie, nandiyan ka na? Hindi ko naririnig si Alfie. Alfie. Ayun, nasa Discord na si Alfie.
Dali kuya. Walang end. May problema na ako sa...
Oh, sige. Take your time, bro. Alright. Siguro maganda, naisip ko, siguro lagyan natin ng divisions to para para alam ng mga tao kung saan sila magdodrawing. Lagyan natin. Mali. Lahat pala sa Photoshop ko ginawa ito. Hindi ganda, teka. Siguro lang. Hindi maganda, wag na lang. Bahala na. Lalagay na lang siguro ako ng parang lupa. Keith, walang guest artist tonight. Sama ka na dito. Tayo lang. Sama ka dun sa Discord chat. Or at least, ayun, you can join me on the Discord chat. Teka, parang ang lakas ng ang lakas yata ng aking epic background music. Pahinaan natin ng konti, ha? Yan. Okay. Sa ano pa, sa Sunday, though, we're gonna have super lupit. Ang dami kong magandang tanong para kay Tots Valeza, kay Brian Valeza. Do not miss it. And please, i-share nyo. Please, i-share nyo. I'm counting on you guys. Share the stream dahil madami kayong mapapakinabangan on that stream. Huwag nating sarilinin ang mga impormasyong makakalap natin sa episode na yon. Diba? Sharing is caring. O sige, Kit. Pwede ka ring sumali sa sa Discord via using your cell phone. 'Di ba? Para may kausap naman ako dito. Oops, ayusin lang natin tong camera. Just download the Discord app and yun, magigets mo na yun. Maglagay tayo ng ground. Oo nga, ganun pala gagawin ko next tuwing may para hindi palutang-lutang yung mga oo nga. Lagyan natin ng konting terrain. Pandemic. Okay, ganyan lang muna. And then we're gonna go. Teka, message ko lang mga tropa peeps, ha. O kaya sali lang. O kaya sali lang sa Discord. Sali lang sa Discord. O game. Ha. Pandemia. So ginatan ng post-apocalyptic. Basta yan ang background. Gawa na tayo ng ano. Basta dyan natin ilalagay ang mga stuff. Gawin natin itong foreground para maganda. Guys, share nyo yung stream. Tayo gumana ng ano natin. Tayo gumana ng live comments natin sa stream Wait lang. Ayusin lang natin, ha? Ayaw talaga. Bakit ganun? Okay.
Hello.
Yon, Alfie, kumusta?
Ito,
Napano ka?
ayun. Nag-training lang ako. Simula alas agahan. May binang.
Ano?
Alas 5 ng alas 4 ng umaga pala. Alas 4 ng umaga hanggang 30.
Nasaan ka na ba?
Ngayon,
No.
Los Baños.
Ano?
Los Baños.
Teka. Hindi ka pa nakaka-uwi?
Hindi pa kuya.
Yun.
Hindi ko yung ang uwi ko ay mamayang alas 3. Bale.
Mamayang?
Alas 3 ako.
Alas 3 pa? Bakit? Anong gagawin mo dyan? Tutuloy mo pa yung training?
Oo kuya.
Ano bang pinagte-trainingan mo ngayon?
Sub Jiu-Jitsu.
No, ibig sabihin anong meron ka bang
Handang competition?
Oo.
Wala. May pandemya, walang mangyayaring ganun. Ano lang, gusto namin mag-training kasi medyo yun, naggawa kami sarili naming bubble.
Ayos. Siya, teka ba? Eto, si Oo nga sumali ka na kasi ngayon. Ano, tawag dito? Ringo. Sali ka na sa Discord, nandito ako.
May naisip ako kuya, pag ikaw magpa-podcast, drawingin mo rin sila kahit hindi marunong mag-drawing.
Oo nga, iniisip ko nga na madami yung idea Yun nga lang, dapat mabuo muna yung community para maging malakas, para mag-work.
Yeah, you just need to start with 2.
Oo nga
and the rest would follow.
Naisip ko kasi parang habang may kausap ako, pwedeng i-drawing nila yung guest. Alam mo yun? Yung mga ng community, di ba? Pwede yun
Self-portrait, katapos kung yung ginagawa nila. Parang draw a story.
Oo, di ba? Para matuwa din yung guest na meron ba po siya?
Yung hindi lang siya tinatanong na ginagawa siya.
Oo. Meron lang kasi pwede ring drawing practice yun Yung isang idea ko dito, actually may gagayahin ko lang yung ibang napapanood ko sa YouTube. Parang drawing practice talaga. Merong reference, tapos drawing nila yung reference. Kumbaga parang mas disciplined approach ng drawing. So, yun. Pero magge-guest muna ako ng ng isang portrait artist para doon. Tapos pwede natin gawin yun anytime afterwards. Na ano ako dito parang biglang hindi ako marunong mag-drawing ng bato Nakakainis to Ulit-ulit. Maganda
Akala
kasi.
nyo madali?
Ano?
Hindi. Akala nyo madali? Hindi.
Oo nga di ba? Pero ano yan, ano ko yan parang kino-consider ko yan na forte ko mga pag-drawing ng mga rubble, mga ganyan.
Yung the smallest detail.
Oo. Minsan nakaka plus pogi points yun kumbaga sa pagdating sa drawing. Naisip ko gawin kong try kong mag-painted minsan. Kasi para naman sa practice talaga tong magpa-practice ako kahit hindi ako matagal na ako hindi nakakapag-painted style. Kaya ako nga ginawa to para dun sa mga ganyan. Sali ka na, Ringo. Kahit papel lang. Kahit sa papel, i-share mo na lang sa dun sa website. O kaya sa Discord.
O di kaya sa comment.
Sa comment parang di yata pwede ang tawag dito. Photo comments pag live. Hindi ko lang sure pero
KJ.
Oo. Dati hindi Ewan ko lang ngayon, baka binago na nila.
Ano ba ko nakakasising ng
Ano?
Nakakasising lumungo 40 laps ka tapos sobrang lamig ng tubig.
Malamig yung tubig?
Oo. Nagyayelo yung tubig parang nasa Tagaytay yung lamig.
Nasaan ka ba? Los Baños?
Suban.
Ano? Nasaan ka?
Suban yun.
Los Baños?
May
Malamig
pool may pool yung kaibigan ko. Bale,
Di ba
ayun.
hot spring dyan?
Hindi na pool naman yun Hindi
Oo.
naman spring.
Hindi hot spring yung pool nila.
Oo.
Masarap lang naman mag-swimming sa hot spring pag gabi Hindi ko gets yung Dati parang tuwing mag-swimming yung family ko dati, pupunta kami ng Los Baños. Kasi syempre malapit lang sa amin, no. Hindi ko magets kung bakit sa Los Baños pupunta kasi ang init nun Summer na summer, mag-hot spring ka. So talang mas gusto ko pa dito sa Nagcarlan kasi yung mga pool dito talagang yung malalamig, mga ilog, mga galing sa bukal. Hindi ko gets yung So, bakit dyan pa? Los Baños tapos ang traffic. Pero okay lang naman. Pagdating ng gabi, tsaka siya masarap. Yung talagang yung ibang mga artist friends natin, tawag dito, may ginagawa pa. Sunod daw sila mamaya pag natapos. Buti pa sila, may racket. Pero tandaan nyo, Alfie, sa manood ka sa tawag dito, sa Sunday. Kay
Ayun sana, oo.
Oo, lupit nun.
Ang dami kong gustong itanong sa kanya. Dahil
Tanong mo-
nakita ko yun.
Oo. Tanong mo sa akin. Sabi
Sige,
mo
sige.
sa akin kung ano.
I-PPM ko sa'yo para mabasa mo agad, kuya.
Sige. Oo, para Well, ang bala ko doon kasi madaming mga, I'm sure madaming may gusto magtanong. Titingin-tingin din ako sa ano, sa comment section.
Ang unang tanong pag nandun yung kaibigan ko, ba't mo hinayaan magtanong si Alpi ang tanong? Naglalaro ko yung D&D katapos ang aking character ay Bard.
Ano yun? Hindi ko alam yun eh.
Ano? Musician na busker.
Talaga? Yung ano, parang katulad nung sa Witcher.
Ah.
Hmm. Naalala ko tuloy yung busking gig namin ni ano, nung last year. Last year, mga gaytong panahon, excited ako dun sa busking eh. Meron na kaming dalawa ni Ramiro, nagbabasking kami eh. Sayang.
Kaso pandemya.
Oo nga eh, inabutan ng pandemya. Kasado na eh. Ngayon mga ganitong oras, parang bine-brainstorm pa namin 'yan. So kung anong gagawin, paano diskarte. Tapos nung pumutok yung Taal, nagkaroon kami ng event.
Yung para sa Taal?
Oo, para sa Taal. Grabe ang ganda ng event na 'yon. Lahat ng nakapunta dun sa event na 'yon, hindi malimutan yung event. As in, sobrang ganda ng vibes. As in talaga. Kumbaga, you had to be there.
Alam mo kuya kung ba't hindi na malilimutan yun?
Ano?
Baka yun din yung huling gig nila ng panahon na yun.
Pwede. Well, yung iba hindi. Kasi mga ano yun eh. January 19 yata yun eh. Pero yung...
Okay.
so medyo... Kasi March pa nag-pandemic eh. Pero nung siguro...
Kaso...
yung mga na-meet ko doon, nagkita-kita ulit kami. Kasi ang saya ng trip eh. 'Di ba? Nagkita-kita ulit kami. Tapos, basta... babanggitin nila yun. Wow, ang saya nun talaga. Alam mo
yung parang irreplaceable talaga yung moment.
Oo eh. Kasi ang ganda talaga. Hindi ko ma-explain kung paano. Kasi, ang guest ko nun, sina Jean Paul Jalsita. Ano yun? Kakaiba yung act nun, tol. Ang, siya eh, percussionist. I-google nyo si Jean Paul Jalsita. Tignan mo, percussionist ha. Tapos, meron siyang, ang gimmick niya, yung aqua drum. Malamang nakita nyo na rin yun eh. Kasi na-feature na rin siya several times. Aqua drummer yun. So, yung galon ng mineral water, na yun ang ginagawa niyang tambol. So, isa yun. Tapos, meron siyang, typically yun ang dala niya. Tapos meron siyang mga makeshift na mga marakas, meron siyang makeshift na mga batingting, mga ganun. Basta ginagawa niya kasi parang recycled lahat ng percussion instruments niya eh. Tapos meron siyang basurahan na dala doon, yung bakal na basurahan na malaki. Ginawa niyang parang bass drum yun. Tapos ano rin siya, Filipino martial artist. So nag-arnis din siya. So pinagsama niya yung percussion at saka yung arnis. Tapos yung arnis stick, yun ang ano niya, yun ang gamit niyang stick na pang drum. Tapos yung bilog na tawag doon na basurahan, nilagyan niya ng film ng tawag doon ng bass drum. So pang boom boom boom. Ganda. Tapos meron yung stand. Tapos napaka-spontaneous na tao nun kasi. Ang ginawa niya, binigyan niya yung mga tao doon ng yung mga nanonood. Binigyan niya ng tigigisang mga tawag dito, mga marakas. na ginawa lang niya. Tapos syempre parang nakikijam yung mga tao habang nanonood sila. Kasi one of a kind yung act ni ni Jean Paul eh. Tapos maya nakikijam na sila. So kahit hindi sila marunong, basta magical. Yun ang word na ginagamit ko pag describe nung ano na yun, nung event na yun. Tapos syempre nakakahawa yan eh, 'di ba? Yung ibang guest parang ramdam na rin nila. Kasi madami pang madami pang mga guest na dumating nung araw na yun eh. Okay, magagawa na tayo ng character. Uy, maraming salamat sa mga nanonood. Please share the stream. Tingnan natin kung merong nanonood sa YouTube Ayaw gumana nung ko eh. Comment section ko eh. Lagi ko naiiwan ng YouTube. Dito ko na check sa
Mag-live ko sa...
no?
Try mo mag-live sa Twitch.
Sa Twitch? Oo nga eh. Mag-upgrade muna ako ng RAM. Bago ako mag-stream doon. Look, bakit wala akong live? Nangyari sa YouTube ko. Hindi ba ako naka-live sa YouTube? Naka-live naman ako. Saan ba ito? Ba't wala ako? Ayun. Live naman.
Tandaan nyo pala.
Hindi kasi naka-public. Tsaka buwis talaga tong YouTube na to.
Kung hindi ka naka-live sa YouTube.
Oo nga eh. Kasi hindi naka-public eh.
Ano, mga subscriber lang?
Hindi. As in, naka-private. Hindi, naka-unlisted. So ayan, naka-public na ngayon. Bad trip talaga ng YouTube. Kasi yung default niya, basta exploit ang may kasalanan yan eh.
May delay pa lang YouTube at ang
Okay. Okay, we are live on YouTube. Salba itong exploit. Okay, gawa na tayo ng character. Anong gusto mong character, Alfie? Hero o kalaban?
Hello?
Hey, sino yun?
Ayun, pumasok na pala ako.
Yun! Si Ringo.
Patambay lang.
Oo, tambay ka dito. Wala akong kasama eh. Si Alfie, may ginagawa.
Nawala na naman.
Oo nga eh. May ginagawa si Alfie. Tayo lang Yung mga gustong tumambay dyan, sali lang kayo sa Discord Anong gusto mong i-drawing ko muna, Ringo? Bida o kalaban?
Kalaban. Madaling gawa ng bida yung alam mo yun? Pagkakalaban sa drawing mo, mahirap.
Sa bagay, no? Mga zombie, gawa tayo ng zombie. Kasi kung pandemic, pwedeng mga zombie, tapos mga kunyari
Yung naka-PPE tapos pulit-pulit yung damit niya. O kaya ang tawag doon? Yung hazmat.
Oo. Character randomizer. Meron ba nun, Kit? Meron ba nun, character randomizer? Tingnan ko nga. Character. Ang isang naisip kong idea, mga amalgam eh. Amalgam ng mga characters. Kunyari,
Pwede.
Wolverine, tapos tapos Mr. Fantastic. Pangit nun. Huwag naman. Pastigin natin. Wolverine at saka bawa Deadpool, no? Wolverine, Deadpool. Ano ba pwedeng maging tapos Spider-Man Punisher.
Pwede.
Spider-Man na Punisher. May yung hindi makikita masyado, 'di ba? Teka.
Kaumpisa mo pa lang ba?
Oo, medyo.
30.
Relax lang tapos na yung ginagawa ko eh. So, pwede akong may oras akong gumawa nito. Niisip ko nga kung paano ko maitutuloy ito kahit may ginagawa ako eh. Niisip ko parang parang kahit yung mga replays.
Yung trabaho mo, dyan mo yun.
Hindi pwede eh.
Sa bagay, hindi nga pwede.
Ano yun eh, mga tawag dito. May mga non-disclosure agreement yung mayayari ako. Kasi mga pang-commercial works yun eh.
Oo nga pala, mga iba tayo. Grabe yung sa US ngayon, napasok nila yung Capitol.
Oo, ibang klase. Ibang klase yung doon. Well, rin kasi eh. Napuno na rin kasi yung mga tao eh. Well, may mga may mga again, parang ang dumalabas kasi diyan, parang ang narrative parang mga siraulo lang yung mga doon eh. Well, I'm sure may mga siraulo rin talaga doon. Pero meron silang feeling kasi nila talaga parang dinaya si Trump. No.
Ano kayang sunod na mangyayari doon? Hindi ko napapanood masyado. Ikaw, alam ko, updated ka sa ganyan eh. Kaya tinanong kita.
Medyo. Well,
Ano pinag-uusapan natin ngayon, Kuya?
Nabanggit ni yung kay yung sa US ni Ringo. Yung
No comment but what?
Siya eh. Pinapalo ko kasi yung US politics dati talaga. Wala, parang nung natalo si Trump, nung parang yun yung kumbaga nung 'di ba yung kinukuwento ko yung Aldab. Nagsimula tayo sa parang yun yung grand finale eh nung nagkita na sila ni Alden dun sa
Okay.
Philippine Arena. Parang tapos na yun, 'di ba? So nung nagka-election na, parang yun na yung grand finale. Parang medyo nawalan ako ng masyadong gana manood.
Okay.
Pero at saka naging busy rin kasi ako nung mga panahon na yun. Pero ngayon biglang nag-escalate talaga.
Oo nga, paano ba nagsimula yun? Hindi ko rin alam yung story eh.
Nako, napakahaba.
Hindi, I mean yung etong pag-storm nila, anong nag-meet siya dyan?
Well, ang niyan, hindi ko na alam lahat ng details, pero nung election kasi long story short, si Trump is claiming mga anomalies na tawag doon na mga sa election. May mga hindi kasi before the election kasi madaming mga binago yung mga Democrats favoring them. Madami silang binago. So, kino-question nila kung yung pagiging constitutional ng mga ganun. Tapos meron pang may mga video pa na biglang may lumalabas na mga balota kung saan-saan. Parang merong isang video na yung dun sa room na nagbibilangan, pinalabas lahat ng mga tao. Tapos
Okay.
biglang merong hinugot na parang balota sa ilalim ng table, parang ganun. So, alam mo yun, syempre, parang ano yung nangyayari? Tapos biglang afterwards, biglang lamang si Biden, parang ganun. Syempre, mga ano yan eh, mag-ano ng mga pagdududa. At saka, very passionate kasi, yung mga fans ni Trump, kasing passionate siya ng mga galit kay Trump.
It's a very dividing situation.
Oh. Pero most of the Americans are wala lang. Kumbaga parang basta sana ano tayo. Okay tayo, may pagkain tayo, may trabaho tayo, 'di ba? Walang nag-aaway sa labas. 'Yun ang most ng mga Amerikano eh. Ang problema ni Trump,
Sobrang surprising yung nangyari.
oo. Hindi ko
So, sobrang
na-expect.
appalling na president si Trump.
Well, depends on on how you see him. Kasi ako na finalo ko nga kasi yan eh. Nakita ko yung narrative kasi na laging ganito kasi sa US politics kasi yung kabilang faction, yung mga right, most of the time parang they see the left, yung mga Republicans and Democrats lang. So yung Republicans, they see the Democrats as parang syempre feeling nila tama sila. Pareho silang feeling nila tama eh, 'di ba? Kaya nga sila magkaano eh. Yun ang iniisip nila parang these people are misguided. These people are hindi informed. Ganun. Ang sa Democrats, ang tingin nila sa mga Republicans, they're just evil. Parang ganun. Yan ang problema eh. So, parang hindi siya parang halimbawa doon sa gun control. Kaya ayaw nila ng mga Republicans sa gun control dahil gusto nila, wala silang pakialam na may mga mamatay na mga bata, mga ganun. Which is parang kaya ako na naging interested diyan sa American politics eh, dahil dun sa gun control issue eh. Kasi hindi ako makapaniwala na yun ang naririnig ko na na dahilan. Sabi, ano ba talaga ang kasi yun lang ang naririnig kong dahilan na na dun sa kabilang sa issue. Parang talaga walang pakialam ang mga Amerikano na may matay yung mga bata. So nag-research ako kung ano ba talaga position nung kabila. Ayun, nakita ko malalim pala talaga yung it's up for debate. Pero hindi siya ganoon kasimple na gusto lang nilang mamatay yung mga tao. Na katulad nung sinasabi sa yung mainstream narrative. So it's really masalimuot. Kaya naging ako eh. Kaya naging tao dito. Kumbaga parang naging centrist ako lalo. Dahil nakikita ko yung mga ginagawang At the same time, meron din naman dun sa mga Republicans na alam mo yun, parang gusto nila wala talagang limit. Dapat kung kaya mong bumili ng tangke, dapat daw pwede kang bumili ng tangke. May tangke ka sa bahay mo, mga ganun klase. 'Di ba? Klase mga
Ang klase rin sila eh, no?
Ang problema ni Trump pati napaka-narcissistic niya eh.
Oo.
Well, yung gun control kasi malalim na malalim ang pinag-uugatan yan. Hindi ko alam kung sasabihin ko pa kasi ang habang paliwan na ganyan eh.
Bagay.
De, pero ano yan, ang position ng right, I'm gonna try to to compress
Pero
it.
balik ako.
Sige. Kasi yung gun control, yung right to bear arms, nasa constitution nila yan. At mahaba ang history ng sa Amerika nung right to bear arms, yung Second Amendment na tinatawag.
Second Amendment, oo.
So yung Second Amendment, that is yun nga, right to bear arms. Ginawa yan, kita mo isipin mo yun, Second Amendment yun. Pangalawa yun dun sa Bill of Rights. 'Di ba? After free speech, right to bear arms na agad. 'Di ba? Parang wala, bago pa yung right to property, right to ano pa bang pwedeng maiisip mong mas mahalaga sa right to education, 'di ba? Right to bear arms yung pangalawa. Pero bakit ganun? Kasi yung Constitution, ginawa yan, yung American Bill of Rights, ginawa yan after the American Revolution or probably during. Nakita ng mga tao na yung British government oppressed the Americans. And that is why importante na kumbaga ang lesson na napulot ng mga founding fathers ng America during that time is the people in the instance na magkaroon ng tyrannic na government ang Amerika, meron dapat karapatan na lumaban ng mga tao. 'Di ba? Yun ang yun ang kumbaga puso't diwa nung Second Amendment. Hindi yun para lang magkaroon ka ng na karapatang bumili ka lang na na meron kang just because you can. Hindi yun. Since it's been more than 200 years ago, hindi na nararamdaman ng mga Amerikano, most of them are parang wala na namang mga wala na namang mga red coats, wala na namang mga British na maapi sa atin. Hindi na natin kailangan yan. It's an outdated law. So, whether it's an outdated law or not, it's up for them to debate about it. Pero, makikita mo yung silbi. 'Di ba? Kasi nung nagra-riot dun sa nung nagra-riot sila sa Black Lives Matter, ang daming bumili ng baril. Record breaking yung pagbili ng baril. So ngayon na yung mga Democrats who opposed yung the Second Amendment, nakita nila yung value. Importante rin pala na may karapatan na akong bumili ng baril.
Oh my.
So yun yung isang doon. Kasi yung mga nanununog ng mga building nandiyan na lang sa kabilang kanto 'di ba? So, paano kung kayo na? Anong gagawin mo, 'di ba? At least meron kang option na lumaban.
Or mag-defend lang.
Oo, 'di ba? O at least manakot ka na. Uy, teka, mag-isip-isip kayo. May baril ako dito. Whether kung magiging effective man 'yun o hindi, at least meron kang ginawa.
Diba? Tama.
Yeah, so kung ang magiging debate ngayon, okay, so ang position kasi ng left would be madaming nagiging mass shootings dahil ang bilis bumili ng baril. 'Di ba? Ang bilis kasi bumili ng baril talaga doon sa ibang parte ng US. Doon sa iba mas malala, mas mahirap. So, yung iba gusto talaga ito total ban na bawal talaga. So, gusto nila, nawala ako. So, gusto nila i-control. Yung iba, yung mga extreme talagang wala. Yung iba, yung talagang pinaka-extreme, yung mga may baril ka na, kukunin nila, confiscate nila. May mga ganun.
Okay. Talaga?
No, may mga ganun So, may spectrum ng kung gaano ka-extreme yung mga yung mga 'di ba yun nga So from center, moderate, left or right or far left or far right. So magkakaibang posisyon 'yan. Kaya hindi sila basta-basta magkakasundo. Kasi kahit pareha silang left, kung far left ka, hindi mo pa rin gusto yung pinagsasabi ng mga moderate. Diba? Kasi kung halimbawa, si Biden nga, si Obama nga, hindi siya gusto nung nung mga far left eh. Kasi para sa kanila, ang position ni Obama is too soft. 'Di ba? Hindi pa siya ganoon ka hindi sila kasing hardcore nung mga nasa far. So, ano yung finish natin yung sa gun control? Nalimutan ko. Anong sinasabi ko sa gun control kanina?
Nakalimutan ko din ang
Oo
haba.
nga eh. Kasi merong may isa pang punto ako naiwan eh. Hindi siya yun. Yung ang iniisip na solution kasi ng left is para mabawasan yung mga crime, tapos papasok pa dyan yung racism kasi ang mga biktima daw ng mga crime ay mga minorities usually, 'di ba? So gugulo lalo yung pag ginaluhan mo ng racism yan, lalong gugulo yung debate eh. So kasi ang gagawin mo, ipuprove mo, sinasabi nung kabila, hindi naman ganoon ng siste. Tapos they're gonna bring their own statistics. So lalong if you're not following, and then the media would be, most of the time ang media kasi is predominantly ang media sa US is left-leaning.
Okay, talaga? May bias din
left-leaning
sila.
talaga yung ang halata naman eh. Left-leaning talaga yung media sa US. Tingnan mo lahat sa CNN, maghanap ka ng article na pinupuri si Trump. Hindi ka birang-bira makakita. Kumbaga sobrang so left-leaning talaga sila. I-deny man nila yun o hindi, makikita mo yung Kaya si Trump, lagi niya sinasabing fake news yung CNN. Siyempre, lalong magagalit yung CNN. So, yun ang position nila. So, kumbaga, balik tayo sa gun control, ang debate dyan is, are you willing to give up your Second Amendment rights just because may mga gumagamit ng mga baril, may mga ilan na siraulong nagmama shootings. Tapos lahat ng mga law-abiding citizens na may baril would have to surrender their guns.
Kumbaga damay-damay na.
Diba? Kumbaga just because may ganun. And are you sure na yung bang mga yung nagkokos talaga ay yung Second Amendment law, 'di ba? Kumbaga kung mali, 'di ba? Kasi mahirap nang bawiin 'yun eh. Pag nawala ang isang batas, ang hirap bawiin nun. So yun yung just some parts of that gun control debate.
Yun pala yun.
Madami pa yan, syempre. Pag hinaluan mo ng mga racist elements yan. Tapos yung mga tactics nila na, alam mo yun, kung paano nila i-manipulate. Kaya naman ako na engganyo dyan. Kasi, it's it's thought-provoking eh. Para sa akin, ano mo yung may mga mapapaisip ka eh kung ano ba talagang tama dun sa debate. Is it really worth it na i-surrender mo yung yung rights mo? Parang kasi if you surrender one right, may kasunod dyan eh. Kasi the people who are diminishing your rights knows na kaya kanyang kuhanan, di ba?
Or may magde-demand pa ng iba. Kasi may nawala eh.
Lagi nga eh. Kaya nga, di ba, nagsimula yan parang gun control lang, di ba? Tapos naging bawal nang bumili. Tapos naging kukunin namin ang baril nyo. Diba? Palala ng palala yan eh. Parang dun sa immigration, i-control lang yung mga pumapasok sa Amerika na mga illegal immigrants. Tapos yung iba parang gagawin nilang hindi, dapat kumbaga parang basta mas luwagan yung mga requirements hanggang sa yung mga extreme. Dapat wala nang border. Lahat pwede pumasok ng Amerika.
Oo.
Ganon. Eto, sabi ni Keith, but for media sa US, may label daw talaga kung saan sila nakalin yung outlet. For Fox News and Vox, narinig ko na kay Liloy Claudio, pero hindi ko ano yung kay Liloy Claudio, pero ano talaga, obvious naman eh. Kung abawa, yung NBC, MSNBC, isa pa yun, ang Fox dati, yun yung ang problema sa media, hindi mo rin alam kung kung talagang kung nasa fairness talaga yung stance nila, kahit pro or anti-Trump yan. Ang iniisip ko kasi yung corporate media is kung nasaan yung pera, 'di ba? Kasi before Trump, may mga nagsasabi na media, kumbaga yung mainstream media, yung mga CNN, they are already losing money. Babagsak na sila. Kasi madami ng alternatives na mas edgy, mas entertaining. Yan, yung mga nagsulputan yung mga nagsulputan yung mga BuzzFeed, nagsulputan yung mga Daily Wire, nagsulputan yung mga tawag dito, yung mga Huffington Post, 'di ba? Basta kung saan, Daily Mail. So hindi ko alam kung basta basically yung mga online na media companies. So nung pabagsak na sila, biglang na-elect si Trump. So nagkaroon ng ang tawag nila doon Trump bump. Witcher soundtrack, compilation niya ng mga dinownload ko mga galing sa mga video games.
Sige, sali ka dito, Kit, kwentuhan tayo.
Oo, sali ka dun sa tawag dito, sa
Discord.
Ano nga ba 'yon? Yung Trump bump na natawag, na-discover nila na madaming galit kay Trump. Well, alam na nila yon. Pero ang na-discover nila pala is yung mga galit kay Trump would love reading parang hate articles about Trump.
Okay.
So gumawa sila ng mga yun ang dinamihan nila. Alam mo yun?
Parang pinulutan nila para bumenta.
Kasi kaya tingnan mo makikita mo naman eh. Kumbaga parang whether you like Trump or not, makikita mo, and this is not a defense on for Trump alam mo, nakikita mo yon na maya't maya wala nang ginawang tama si Trump. Na to the point na wala, basta
ayun yung napag-usapan natin dati nung may sinendo sa yung video.
alin doon?
Tama, naalala ko na.
Trump,
Yung sa yung Pink Floyd, tapos ginawa nila ng si Trump. Yung background nila, ginawa nilang sumusubo ng edit si Trump, o kaya may lipstick.
No, hindi ko na maalala yun Pero
Yun yung gumawa sila ng concert para, kasi gusto na ni Trump magtayo na ng wall Yun yung parang mag-oppose sila doon. Sa Mexico sila gumawa ng concert. Tinira si Trump.
Well, yun debate naman kasi yun, 'di ba? Kung
Ibang usapan naman yung wall.
Oo. Pero sa totoo lang, si Trump, he's you can say na he's at kumbaga at the least you can say is talagang sobrang flawed nung tao. Kumbaga hindi mo siya somebody na parang this is my man, parang ganun. At least siguro kung hindi mo kilala, 'di ba? Yung mga first impression, tangina kupal tong hindot na to Yun ang makikita, yun talaga ang magiging first impression niya. Pero I think he's bad but he's not that bad as parang the media has portrayed him. Kasi sa totoo lang may mga nagawa rin siya na kita mo napagbati niya nga yung yung Israel at saka Sudan. Nabalitaan mo ba yun?
Hindi ako familiar doon. Talaga, napagbati niya?
Oo, napagbati niya na. Hindi mo babalitaan yun. Kumbaga parang ang tingin ko kay Trump kasi parang gusto niyang maging makagawa ng ang tingin kong isang downfall niya, gusto niyang yung lagi siyang pupurihin ng mga tao. Gusto niya yung pinupuri siya ng mga tao. Gusto niyang mahalin siya. Yun nga lang, wala siyang demeanor for it na maging lovable siya. Ang charisma niya kasi hindi para maging magustuhan mo siya Ang charisma niya para makilala mo siya. Para sa akin parang magkaiba yun Parang kilala ko yan. Bawa.
Okay. Hello? Nawala ka yata.
Hindi dito.
Ay, pala. Ganda rin ang narrative ng politics nila, Magulo na,
Kaya ako napadpad doon kasi yung politics natin, pulpul na dito talaga
Wala na, oo.
Wala nang debate sa atin
Wala tayong pag-uusapan dito.
Oo, kumbaga parang kita mo hindi ako masyadong nag-aano sa Pinoy politics. Kasi masyadong kung divisive sa US dito, talagang magkahati na. Ibang klase na dito talaga. Kaya dapat ang marinig ng mga boses dito sa yung mga center
Paano meaning center?
Yung mga kasi bawa mga DDS, 'di ba? Tapos yung mga dilawan. Siyempre parehas feeling nila parehas tama sila.
Okay.
Yun kasi yung yun ang isang ang parang tingin ko hindi naiisip ng mga nagdedebate sa sa social media. Hindi nila naiisip, parang they insist na parehas silang tama. Hindi nila iniisip din nung kadebate niya, tama din siya. Diba? Parang, so, ang magiging resolution nila parate ay tanga ka, diba? Ganun yung ganun yung nakikita ko dito sa Pilipinas Well, sa US ganun din siguro kahit saan politiko. Tingin ko yung mga disconnect parehas na doon sa experiences ng isa't isa. Kailangan ma-realize ng mga tao na katulad nung drug war. Ako hindi ako pabor doon, 'di ba? Hindi ako pabor doon sa drug war. Lalo na sa mga EJK. Pero tingin ko kung magtatanong ka ngayon bakit may mga taong pabor, 'di ba? So bakit yung iba pabor, 'di ba? Samantalang sa akin napaka-obvious na dapat hindi ito tama, 'di ba? Para sa akin 'yun. So bakit yung iba anong circumstances na, na, na pwedeng magkaroon para ang isang tao ay sumang-ayon dito na sa tingin mo ay talagang obscenely wrong. Di ba? So, mag-iisip ka ngayon. So, ano ba yung mga experiences ng mga tao? Sino ba yung mga pabor dito? 'Di ba? Sino ba yung mga kasi kung ang laging explanation mo is ang mga may pabor diyan, mga masasamang tao, parang you're missing you're missing something. Kasi hindi namang kumbaga parang kung ganun ka lang mag-isip. Teka, bakit tayo? Ba't wala yung color picker? Oh, yun, okay.
Hello.
Yun!
Si Kit po.
Kit!
Yun, sumali rin si Kit.
Yun, sa wakas, Kit. Kumusta ka, Kit?
Okay lang po.
Mahilig ka ba sa usapang politika? Naging usapang
Sakto lang
politika
po.
tayo eh.
Pwede namang ibay natin.
Okay lang po. Nandito rin naman yung topic.
No. Pero dapat just to close it doon kay sa US. Buti umano na si Trump. Nag-concede na siya eh. Ngayon lang siya nag-concede. Ngayon lang siya nag-concede.
Ngayong araw lang.
Kaninang umaga yata dito sa Pilipinas. Kasi
Parang-
nilalabanan niya talaga eh. Nilalabanan niya talaga. And I think siguro para na rin dun sa mga followers niya na kasi pinaglaban siya ng mga followers niya eh. Kumbaga parang they just wanna yung ibang sentiments kasi nung parang okay, parang tanggap na nila natalo na hindi nila whether dinaya o hindi, malamang hindi na nila mababago yung resulta. Pero
Wala
gusto
na rin
nila,
nangyayari.
parang gusto nila na lang is makita na si Trump hindi kumbaga parang did it all kumbaga na parang at
Kasi di ba may
parang
lumabas din balita dun sa parang yung sa isang state yung phone call ulit na si Trump nag-a-ask ng another na votes
favor, no?
from sa nagbilang.
Oo nga. Hindi ko pa naririnig yung phone call eh. Pero parang hindi siya nag-a-ask yata eh. Based sa narinig ko, parang naghahanap siya ng parang hanapan nyo ako ng 11,000 yata na votes.
Ayun po.
Diba? Parang ganun. So, di mo alam kung ewan ko kung anong konteksto nun. Kung ibig sabihin ba nun dayain niya or pwede kasing parang baka merong mga hindi na count kailangan ko ng 11,000 votes. Ewan ko. Pero kung ganun, yari siya. 'Di ba? Mayayari siya. Kasi walang ginawa yung mga Democrats kundi kundi impeach eh. Ngayon nga gusto pa rin siyang i-impeach, ilang araw na lang natitira. Ito if there's one thing that I like about Trump, binulabog niya yung sistema. Binulabog niya talaga yung sistema sa US. Kasi yung mga Democrats at saka yung ibang Republicans, yung mga nakaupo, sila na yung sila na yung kumbaga establishment ang tawag sa kanila eh. Sila na yung basically mga taong humahawak ng mundo. So, kumbaga si Trump outsider siya. Nung pumasok siya, nasira lahat ng plano ng mga ng mga establishment. Yung mga tingin ko yung mga giyera sa mga hindi na tapos na mga giyera. Sila mga may pakana niyan eh. Tapos si Trump pinapauwi niya yung mga yung mga sundalo. Gusto niya pauwiin yung mga sundalo. Galit na galit yung mga yung mga establishment. Tapos kinausap niya yung kinikriticize siya for for dealing with North Korea. Pero 'di ba? Kita mo pinuntahan mo doon. Tumawid ka doon sa demilitarized zone ng North Korea. Ewan ko para sa akin parang bakit mo i-criticize yun? Di ba matinding yun? Matinding accomplishment yun. Anyway, si Joe Biden, babalik lang, kaya hindi ko siya, kasi kung kung boboto ako sa US, hindi ko, si Trump boboto ko eh. kasi si Joe Biden, babalik niya lang dun sa dati. Oy, Samuel, sali ka. Hintayin kita hanggang mamaya pa ako dito. Hindi ako makapag-drawing, panay ako kwento eh. Pero ngayon, 'di ba, parang wala. Olat si Trump. Hindi niya na ituloy. Tingnan mo kung kasi ang sinasabi ng mga tao si Biden pro-China siya eh. Sinasabi niya ang China ally ng US. Si Trump sinasabi niya hindi kumbaga parang binigyan niya ng mga sanctions ang China. Binigyan niya ng mga sandamakmak na problema, parang ganun. Kasi gusto ni Trump ibalik yung mga trabaho sa Amerika. Ewan.
Dami nga natututunan dito sa content mo eh. Kaya gusto ko lagi tumatambay dito eh.
Uy, pero mag-research din kayo sa sarili nyo. Huwag yung basta pag pag pinagsasabi ko. Siguro mas naging immersed lang ako dun sa ibang mga commentators. Kasi lahat ng sinasabi ko, narinig ko rin lang dun sa ang isang ko is si Tim Pool.
Oo, sinabi mo sa akin yun dati.
Oo,
Nag-guess kay Rogan yun, di ba?
Oo, kay Rogan ko siya well, pag ang left kasi ang dirty tactics niyan is to smear kung ano-anong kung iaan mo si Tim Pool, kung Twitter ang titingnan mo, madami kang makikitang smear dyan. Ang sagot ko sa inyo, makinig ka ng isang content niya and hear it from the guy himself. Kasi kung ka lang, kung manonood ka lang sa if you're gonna be swayed with just one tweet, uto-uto ka. Yun ang tawag ko sa'yo, di ba? Painggan mo yung tunay na sinasabi. Kasi the game is dirty, sobrang dirty. Kahit sa parte ng mundo, napaka-dirty ng politika.
May podcast ba siya?
Oo, yun ang ang lakas ng podcast nun. Si Tim Pool. Di ko alam kung anong gagawin ko dito
Ano ba? Teka, silipin ko. Okay naman
Oo, teka.
Napanood ko rin yung Wonder Woman.
Okay. Ano masasabi mo?
So many cliches.
Di ba si Trump yung yung napabalik na naman tayo kay Trump eh. Si Trump yung kalaban dun eh. Yung batang Trump. Ewan ko
Si Pedro Pascal, yun yung portrayal mo doon?
Tingnan mo yung mag-google ka ng itsura ng batang Trump ng 80s at saka yung itsura ni Pedro Pascal doon.
Yeah. 80s.
Pati yung tingin ko parang hindi lang, medyo subtle yung approach nila pero
Oo nga
I see it. I see it. Parang kaya wala pag hinaluan mo kasi ng politika talaga. malakas ang chances na magiging na masisira yung wish you eh. Mawawala ka sa focus na magkwento ng magandang kwento eh. Kasi ang magiging mahati yung madidivide yung goal mo.
Ang pangit din ng ending ng Wonder Woman, di ako satisfied. Parang natapos na ganun. Ang haba pa naman ng pelikula, sayang. Parang ganun yung reaction.
At saka mahirap talagang gumawa ng ng kwento based on magic. Lalo na yung mga wishes, mga genie.
Oo.
Kasi parang, bawa, kung may mag-wish ako na kung lahat ng wish, ang dating dun, hindi sinet yung rules nung nung Dreamstone eh. So,
may loophole.
Ang dating dun sa movie, lahat ng wish, ginagrant niya. 'Di ba? Parang walang wish na hindi na-grant. Kung halimbawa, ang wish ko maging pinakamayaman na tao sa buong mundo. Tapos ang wish mo, maging pinakamayaman na tao sa buong mundo. Then, sino magiging pinakamayaman sa ating dalawa? 'Di ba? Paano 'yun? Kumbaga contradicting na yung niya. O kaya para maging asawa ko si kung sinong artista. Tapos ikaw yun din di ba paano 'yun? 'Di ba? So hindi sinet yung hindi sinet yung mga rules
parang
ng
nawalan ng
Dreamstone.
limit.
No,
tapos,
'di
na
ba?
nawala yung ground na sa reality.
Oo, 'di ba? Sa dami ng tao sa mundo, malabo yung kwento. Dapat may merong ang rules lang na pinakita nila. Pag nag-wish ka, may kukunin na kapalit yung Dreamstone sa iyo. 'Di ba? Yun lang yung tapos bahala siya kung anong kukunin niya sa iyo. Yun lang yung rules. Pero paano yung mga contradicting na na mga wish? Hindi nila magagawa 'yun.
Ganda pa naman sana nung umpisa ng pelikula.
Oo. Dapat pagkatapos nung end credits na eh. 'Di ba? Tapos na. At saka walang connecta eh. 'Di ba? Anong connecta nung ang lesson kasi dun sa opening is parang wag kang mandaya. 'Di ba? Wag kang mandaya. Kumbaga parang wag mong shortcutin.
Oo.
Walang anong connection nun dun sa kwento. Bakit siya ginawa? Bakit siya ewan ko Naku, di ko mahanap kung anong connection nun.
Tapos nung nabuhay si yung boyfriend niya, pangalan nun?
Si Trevor.
Alam ko na mawawala sa bandang dulo eh. Parang mararamdaman mo na eh.
Oo. 'Di ba? At saka ang corny nung setting kung saan nawala, 'di ba? Nandun lang sa tabi ng building, hinila lang na sa tabi ng building. Tapos dito, you have to let me go. Ay, spoiler sa mga hindi nakapanood. Sorry sa spoiler. Pero you're not missing that much. Okay lang. Although panoorin niyo pa rin, 'di ba? Kasi alam mo 'yun, hindi naman ganun kasama na parang okay. Masarap pa rin tingnan ni Gal Gadot.
Naman.
'Di ba?
Goddess talaga yun, no?
Oo.
Para sa akin, goddess yun eh.
Oo, 'di ba? Si Kristen Wiig, si Cheetah. Ako gusto
Cheetah
ko
ba? Akala ko si Tigra. Sa Marvel yata si Tigra. Tigra.
Tigra. Hindi, Tigra sa yun? Thundercats.
Thundercats ba?
Oo.
Lumang tao na natin.
Nagkakahalo-halo na. Pero yung iba kasing nabasa ko parang sa YouTube parang hindi nila gusto yung si Kristen Wiig. Ako gusto ko siya.
Kasi pag tinignan ko siya, natatawa na ako kasi yung mga skit niya sa SNL eh. Sanay na ako kasi yung itsura niya eh.
Pero ako kasi nagagalingan ako sa kanya eh. Kay Kristen Wiig. Ewan ko, malamang yung iba magdi-disagree.
Ang ayoko lang na part doon, yung nagsuswing siya sa, sa ere.
Ano?
Yung gamit niya yung laso niya, tapos nagsuswing siya.
Oo nga, parang Spider-Man, no? Diba ba?
Tapos nahuli niya yung kidlat.
Nahuli niya ba?
Oo, di ba? Nag-swing siya sa kidlat.
Isang part yun.
Shit.
Oo nga.
Papunta na siya sa DC.
Oo. Pampaastig
Nahuli
lang
yung
siguro
kidlat.
yun.
Parang, shit, binigay mo na yung invisible jet, gamitin mo na lang.
pero na pero natuwa ako dun sa invisible jet.
Na-justify nila yun,
Parang naisingit nila na hindi ridiculous yung kinalapsan. Naisingit nila. Gusto yun, okay sa akin yun, naisingit nila yung
justified
jet.
yung invisible jet Okay sa akin
Pero
iniisip ko nga nung una yun sabi ko pag sinabi mo Wonder Woman kailangan may invisible jet tas biglang ayun na.
Oo, di ba? At saka ang lang parang may power ba talaga si Wonder Woman na ganun? Hindi ko alam sa...
Yun nga din sana sa umpisa, pinakita na nagte-train siya na nakapagpa-invisible ng gamit, di ba? Sinabi lang dun na tinuruan siya nagpa-invisible.
Oo, kasi kung paano maging invisible yung Themyscira, di ba?
Pero all in all, okay lang din naman.
Kumbaga, wala namang mawawala sa'yo
after credits.
Oo. Wala namang mawawala sa'yo kung panoorin mo siya. Actually, pwedeng ma-enjoy ka. Kasi, yung iba sasabihin, nakakabwisit daw. Ba't ka mabubwisit?
Ako, mas na-enjoy ko yung Dark Phoenix. Ang daming ayaw dun.
Talaga? Dark Phoenix? Hindi ko pa napapanood yun.
Naku, panoorin mo. Ewan ko depende sa tao kasi. Pero ako na-enjoy ko kasi may mga moments na parang sa lahat ng X-Men movie, lahat parang lame di ba? Ang pangit ng ginawa ni Wolverine, pangit ng mga powers nila na ine-expect natin, ganun dapat. Pagdating sa Phoenix, parang, okay nagawa nila yung dapat dun sa hero
Talaga? Hindi ko panoorin ko nga.
Ikaw, Kit, napanood mo na, Kit?
Yung Dark Phoenix, hindi pa din.
Ay, hindi ba rin? Sayang, wala akong makakwentuhan. Nung isang gabi kasi napanood ko Okay.
Lagay natin sa
recently
sa watchlist.
Oo nga, sige. Ringo recommendations.
Para sa akin, kasi siyempre, alam mo naman ako, superhero guy ako. May lugar sa ganyan. Parang okay siya.
Okay siya, sige.
Saka, sa talaga nagdala? Si McAvoy. McAvoy ba? Tama ba?
Oo.
Siya ang
James McAvoy.
Siya talaga.
Talaga? Sige. Panoorin ko nga yun. Ano kayang dala niya? Etong taong to, naka-mask. Nalagyan pa natin.
Ano pa yan, di ba? Zombie yan, di ba?
Hindi. Parang mamaya na ako gagawa ng zombie. Ikakasa ko muna tong hero. Hindi ko maisip yung kung anong kailangan magkaroon siya ng ginagawa muna Kunyari, nako-corner na siya. Tapos meron siyang mga kasama dyan mamaya. Ano yung dala niya? Gatling gun? Power sword?
Wag, masyadong malakas
Oo, teka. Liitan lang natin. Baka may dumating pa mamaya Si Samuel! Nanonood ko ba? Punta ka, sali ka dito Saan kaya? Ito mga drawing na to, hindi ko pinagplanuhan to Kaya pasensya na kayo, hindi ko talaga alam maggagawin. Dapat pagplanuhan ko minsan. para alam ko na kung saan pupunta, di ba?
Kanina mo lang ba naisip to?
Oo, kaninang umaga bago.
Nung kagabi nag-test broadcast ka, akala ko may na.
Wala pa, tinesting ko lang kung anong may tinesting lang akong mga widget dito sa sa XSplit. Dapat mas payat pa to paano ba payatin to? Gusto ko payat siya. Konti pa. Yan maganda sa digital Oy, Chipo! Sali ka dito! Sali na, Chipo!
Kit, ba't yung nagdo-drawing? Di ba nagdo-drawing na nakaraan yun dyan? Saan ba, Kit? Nandiyan ka ba?
Kit. Oo, nandiyan pa si Kit.
May nagamit po ng PC. Hindi po ako mapag-DG art.
Ikaw ba yung kasama namin nung ano, yung sa Lamban of Dark Lord?
Opo.
Lambanog. Si Lambanog.
Sayang yung sinend ko sa yung picture kasi nagmamadali ako, sarado talaga yung tindahan. Kasi bagong taon.
Nandun ka ba nun? Pumunta ka dun?
Oo, nagpunta ako Batangas.
Okay.
Tapos sabi ko, boss, pipicturean ko lang talaga. Kasi una ko matok ako, so kunwari bibili ako ng tag dito, ng buko pie.
Oo.
Open naman yung pinto nila, kaya hindi na sila nagtitinda. Sabi ko, sige, pipicturean ko lang to kasi may nakakwentuhan ako, ayaw nila maniwala dito. Sabi ko lang ganun. Nagmamadali lang, nahiya ako doon sa matanda yung ali. Parang naglilinis-linis lang siya ng mga kalat na paputok ng mga apo niya doon.
Oo. Chipo, mag-break ka muna. Mamaya pag nag-break ka, sali ka. Isang ano lang, isang kahit konti lang. Ano ba maganda? Ano ba mga ano sa zombie mga weapons pang laban sa zombies?
Yung common, baseball bat na may barbed wire na nakabalot.
Oo nga, no?
Pangnigan.
Oo. Parang Walking Dead.
Pwede rin yung pang, tawag dito, pitchfork.
Naisip ko dito, mamaya bigyan natin ng isang ganun. Naisip ko dito, flamethrower.
Hindi, kung ikaw, magkaaroon talaga ng zombie apocalypse, anong weapon of choice mo?
Ano?
Isa lang. As in, yun na yung the rest na that makasurvive ka.
Maganda sana kung flamethrower, kaso ang bilis maubos ng ano yun eh, di ba?
Hmm.
Ng laman yan. Ano kaya? Palakol siguro. Pinakamadali, di ba?
Ako siguro, tubo, parang singhaba ng bow staff lang para pwede mo maitulak yung malapit na sa'yo. Mapalayo mo muna sa'yo.
Oo. Palakol o kaya spear.
Pwede, spear.
Kasi, ang spear, sabi nung sa mga medieval experts, parang yun ang pinaka
effective.
Oo. Kaya king of all weapons yun eh. Tawag hindi sword ang king of all weapons. Spear. Kasi mas siya. Madaling gamitin. Ang sword kasi, ang daming pang kung hindi ka marunong nun, baka mataga mo pa sarili mo.
Sabagay. Pero yung mga Chinese ba, yun yung magagaling dun sa parang spear na malambot? Yung may feather sa dulo. Ang haba tapos parang malambot yung niya. Hindi ko alam kung tawag dun eh. Nanonood kasi ako minsan ng mga ganun pagka wala kang ginagawa, yung mga martial arts na gumagamit sila ng ancient weapons. Ang galing din eh. Ang tawag dun eh. Pero mahaba siyang spear eh.
Nalimutan ko. Pero alam ko na yung sinasabi mo.
Pag ginagamit nila parang ang lambot. Ano tawag dito? Kiang. Tall arms. Kiang na.
Hindi maganda yung post ko. Dapat nakatapat. Dapat nakatutok dun sa kalaban. Ba't ganyan ang ginawa ko? Sayang. Okay siya pero hindi maganda. Mas nakataas yung
Ba't ngayon ako nag-notify sa YouTube mo? Ano wala ba nag-ano ba?
Talaga? Tingnan ko nga ang YouTube. Eto, meron palang nag-comment sa YouTube. Far left communist, far right fascist. Well, parang ganun na nga. Yun yung ano spectrum Ay nako. Sa pandemic pa rin ngayon 'di ba? Feeling ko hindi pa rin tapos ng 2020.
Hindi pa.
Diba? Ay nako, hindi pa matatapos ang 2020. Ano ba? Okay yung mga no? Mga soundtrack ng mga games no? Buti naisip ko yan.
Hindi ka nakaka-copyright.
Oo, 'di ba? Kasi pag yung mga live streamers ng mga games, hindi naman sila nakaka-copyright sa 'Di ba? Sa mga soundtrack So basically, parang free ang ang copyright niyan. Baka may notification na ako sa Facebook. Pero wala Last time wala.
Ano ba status ng Facebook mo? Ako may warning na ako
Talaga? Dahil sa Dahil sa copyright.
Yung pagka may playthrough ako nagigitara ako tapos may background music. Na kaagad yun Nadidetect kaagad ni Facebook.
Oo nga 'di ba? Nakasend ng Facebook Ay, ganun talaga. Kasi isipin mo pag pag ikaw naman yung kung pagtrabaho mo yung tawag dito parang nakaka-copyright ka rin. Ay inis ka rin di ba?
Sabagay, oo.
Di ba? Parang, bakit mo ano yan? Ginagamit mo Kaya hindi na ako nagre-reklamo. Ang awkward naman ang tsura ito. Yun nga ang gusto ko awkward ang itsura niya. Naisip ko, halimbawa magkaroon ng zombie apocalypse. Tapos nagpapagupit ka, Hindi pa tapos. Makakintanga. Parang meron kang isang uka na magpapa-semical buka kunyari. Tapos mahaba yung buhok mo,
Sa likod pa lang yung natitira, di ba? Sa likod din yung umpisahan.
Oo, di ba? Hindi, minsan inuuna sa harap Pag alam ng kakalbuhin ka rin lang naman, uunahin na sa harap.
Malas pat sa gitna na umpisahan.
Oo, di ba? Tapos biglang, tayo na, may zombies. May alien, di ba?
Ano ba ang best zombie para sa'yo? Walking Dead pa rin.
Best
Best na zombie.
Best zombies. Sa totoo lang, di ako nanonood ng Walking Dead
Ano talaga?
Oo parang ano bang nagustuhan ko dati? Meron hindi ko maisip. Yung 28 Days of Night yata. Parang
28 days later.
Yata. Parang ganun. Basta may 28 days something.
Alam ko, dalawa yata, tatlo yun. 28 days, tas 28 weeks, tas parang ganun yun.
Talaga? Basta zombie na may ganun something 20 something.
Yung Padoy yung sa World War Z, no?
Medyo. Oo. Pero maganda yung production nun. 'Di ba parang Brad Pitt yun eh.
Isa lang yung nagustuhan kong part doon, yung naglagay siya ng magazine sa kamay. Effective nga naman kahit kagating na ng zombie. Hindi babaon yung ngipin ng zombie.
Oo nga, no? Sana gumawa sila ng Left 4 Dead na movie.
Yun, oo.
Diba? Manonood ako nun. Left 4 Dead.
Paano nila ipoportray yung nakakatakot na
Actually,
na
dapat
witch?
dapat matagal na nilang ginawa yun eh. Diba? Ganda kaya nung franchise na yun.
Saan hindi nakakasawang laruin? Pag bored ka, laruin mo lang yun. Mawawala yung pagka-bored mo eh.
Oo.
Nakakaaliw eh.
Tsaka kahit ang tagal mo ng pag narinig mo yung intro music nung tank. Parang mapapaano ka rin talaga eh. Yun na siya. Diba? Tsaka pag nakita mong, ay, nandun yung umiiyak na babae. Shit. Diba?
Malayo pa lang yun, no?
Oo, alam mo na eh. Ay, naku. Alis tayo dyan.
Ano pag gusto mo doon? 1 or 2? Ako 1 lang eh. Ako nun 2, masyadong maraming super zombies eh.
Oo nga. Ako, yung 1, classic talaga. Diba?
Oo, yung 1, ganda eh.
Yung, ano ba yung, ang ending ba ng 1 dun sa rooftop? Yun yung ending nun, diba?
Di ba iba-ibang storya yun?
Iba-ibang story ba yun?
Oo, parang isa sa swamp naman, isa sa mall. Ay, sa mall yata yun sa 2.
Merong campaign.
Tama ba ako, Kit? Alam mo ba yun, Kit?
Yun to na po kasi inabutan ko sa series eh.
Okay.
Hindi, kasi yung 1, parang pupunta siya dun sa rooftop, tapos may helicopter na dun yung rendezvous ng helicopter. Hindi ko alam, parang yun ang pagka.
Oo, tama. Oo.
Yun nga po yata kasi naalala ko rin po sa helicopter na scene.
No, tapos ilang tanks yung dadating dun, di ba? 4 na tank yata yung dadating dun sa final level eh.
Tama, yun, may helicopter. May mga sentry gun ka na pwedeng puntahan.
Oo.
Sige, galing din ng Valve dun eh.
Valve ba yun? Oo nga, no?
Ang hindi nila nabenta ng maayos yung Half-Life eh.
Talaga?
Kasi natabo na ng Counter-Strike eh. Pero maganda laruin yung Half-Life. Masyado nga lang high-tech lahat.
Oo nga. Oo. Naalala ko na yung Half-Life. Ang classic ng Counter-Strike eh. Paano kaya natin i-remember ang Counter-Strike pag mga tamang 80 na tayo, no?
Nakikipagbarilan kami noon sa PC, naka-mouse pa kami. Sila, siguro pag 80 na tayo, VR na lahat.
Oo nga eh. Tapos, kaya naglalaro pa rin kaya tayo ng ganun. 'Di ba? Parang wow yun eh. Kasi yung mga matanda dati, kung nagdadama sila dati, nagdadama pa rin sila nung 18 na sila, 'di ba? Lolo, parang hanggang namatay, nagdadama yun eh. So, yun ang libangan nila dati. Tayo, ganun din kaya.
Counter-Strike. Nahuli ako ng air mats ko, nagkakating dahil dyan eh.
Oo nga, no? Tapos nagpakabait ka.
Nagpakabait na ako, hindi na ako umawak ng kahit anong game. Bumalik na lang ako nung may trabaho na ako eh. Nagka-PC ako, doon na lang ako nakapaglaro ulit. Pero hindi na ako ganun ka gamer talaga.
Dapat magkaroon ka na ng ng tablet, Ringo, para magdo-drawing ka na rin.
Oo. Mag-upgrade pa pala ako ng laptop. Hindi pala kaya ng laptop. Ng
Talaga?
RAM lang. Pero bibili talaga ako nun. Nasa listahan ko na yun.
Oo, mura lang naman, di ba? May mga mura.
Mura lang.
Uy, sa mga tao sa YouTube, pwede rin kayong sumali. Tingnan nyo lang yung description. Walang sumasali sa akin ngayon. Mga busy ang mga tao. Yung pala yung problema dito sa drawing company.
Siguro hindi, weekend na ba? Anong araw ba ngayon? Thursday pa lang. Friday naman
Oo, Friday.
Busy lang siguro talaga sila.
Well, yung ibang mga dyan, yung tawag doon. Usually kasi mga artist nagdo-drawing talaga yan. Gabi.
Pero meron kang si Sunday special no episode.
No, si Tots Valeza, si Brian Valeza. Si Tot mo. Oy, wag niyong imimiss yun, tol. Napakalupit ng episode na yun. Ito, lagyan natin ng
Talaga nag-drawing na siya sa Magic?
Oo. Kaya,
Uy.
pang malakasan yan, tol.
Oo.
Dami mong share nyo. Sobrang sa lahat ng mga artist na kilala nyo. Madami akong magandang tanong sa kanya.
Sige, manonood ako nito. Tapos hahanap ako kahit isang card lang na meron siyang art.
Doon sa niya? Doon sa Facebook niya? May Magic ka ba?
Dati naglalaro ko nun eh.
Oo.
Kaya lang, wala na akong mga laro. Naiwan na ako ng kwento eh. Wala ako na isang card nito. Tapos kunyari, tapos na yung pandemic, papapirma ako sa kanya. Ganun na lang mga gusto ko i-collect ngayon mga original art.
Talaga?
Iba kasi yung feeling kapag kilala mo yung artist, tapos merong ang art niya. Para sa akin, ang sarap lang na magkaroon Kasi meron ko na rin, makakuha nga ng yan, kagaya na, may McFarlane ka, pero yun na yun McFarlane na yun. Wala ka nang pwedeng ikwento. Kapag galing sa'yo, ang sarap ikwento na itong taon na to, galing sa ano to. Diba?
Tapos meron siyang kung mamimili ka, anong mas pipiliin mo? Zombie apocalypse o alien invasion? No? Ako siguro alien invasion na lang, no? At least makakita ka ng mga high-tech. Diba?
Kaya alam paano ka lalaban dun kung gamit nila.
Kumbaga, parehas hostile Parehas hostile. Hindi alien invasion. Invasion nga wala namang invasion na hindi hostile. So, papatayin ka. Yun nga lang, sa alien invasion, baka ma-Independence Day ka lang. Diba? Wala nang aksyon. Isang tirahan ka lang. Utas ka na.
Or pwede pa yung sa yung Battle of Los Angeles yata yun.
Oo, no?
Ganda rin nun.
Oo nga, no? Lagi ding tinatrash yung movie na yun eh. Pero na-enjoy ko yun. Okay nga yun.
At least nakakalaban kasi tayo eh. Nakakapalag tayo ng konti.
Oo, di ba? Yung zombie kasi, nakakatakot at saka nakakadiri yun, di ba?
Oo. Ano kayang amoy talaga ng zombie apocalypse, no?
Amoy talaga na ano mo yun, no?
Kasi
ang bantot siguro ng zombie talaga, no?
Oo.
Grabe. Ano ang bantot mo? Amoy zombie ka. May zombie ka. Pre, hindi ka narinig ka. Amoy yan, maligo ka. May zombie ka na. Ano kaya gano'n, no? Paano mo nalaman ang amoy ng zombie? Alam ko lang, pag naamoy ko, ganyan ang amoy nun.
Kasi isipin mo, rotten flesh yun sa buong paligid mo.
Oo.
Sa isang daga pa lang, nabubuisit ka na eh. Di ba? Pag di mo mahanap, may namatay na daga sa kung saan.
Oo, no? Amoy patay, bitch. Makasalin. Nabubulok na bangkay, no? At saka nakakatakot eh, di ba?
Oo naman.
Nakakatakot. Minsan meron bakanting lote, nakaamoy ako ng yung nabubulok. May isip ko, paano kung nung panahon ng to eh, nung kasagsagan ng mga tokhang. Meron bakanting lote dito eh. Tapos ilan na yung nakakita ko ng siguro yung isa hindi, 3 instances na nadaanan ko dito sa malapit sa area namin na tokhangan. Yung isa nasa talaga, nasa kalye talaga.
Diyan sa QC?
Oo, dito sa amin. Ilang kanto lang from us. Yung isa, nakita ko sa kotse yung isa eh. Inabangan sila dun sa may pagliko. Kaya napili ako ng bike nun. Kasi dati, pupunta akong gym, naglalakad lang ako. Sabi ko, hindi na ako maglalakad. Tapos nung yung isa naman, sa may looban, malapit din sa amin. Hindi ko na nakita yung mga katawan, pero yun na yun. Alam kong yun na yun. Tapos yung iba hindi ko na nakita. Nung napag-usapan lang namin, parang merong tapos yun nga, parang biglang meron akong nakita na naamoy ko na lang. Hindi kaya patay na.
Zombie na.
Yung ibang ghost stories, ganun eh, di ba? Parang, ano daw, yung kwento ng isang tropa ko to. Nagiinuman sila, bigla dun sa isang lote na yun, bigla na lang, paminsan-minsan, hindi lagi eh. Pero meron mga times na biglang mag-aamoy bangkay na lang. Di ba? Parang out of nowhere, bigla mag-aamoy bangkay. Kasi daw meron daw ang kwento, mayroon may pinagtapunan daw ng bangkay dati yun. So, grabe yung trip ng multo na yun, no? So, paamoy ko sa inyo yun. Diba?
Stench of death. No?
Oo nga eh. Alam ko nakakatawa yung kwento na yun eh. Hindi ko na lang maalala eh. Hindi ko maalala kung sino kwento sa akin nun. Pag kinuwento niya yun, nakakatawa-tawa ako ng tawa nung kinukwento niya yun eh.
Ghost stories na naman ba tayo?
May mga nanonood, hindi naman sumasali sa Mag-comment naman kayo mga sir and ma'am.
Kaya monitor natin yung YouTube. Ako tagatingin sa YouTube.
Para malaman lang natin na merong nanonood. At sumali kayo. Ayun, may sumali na. Sino to? Anonymous. Put your name. Lagyan mo ng pangalan. Yung baka si Samuel na to ah. Lagyan natin. Oy, Martin Patron. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Kung artist ka, pwede kang sumali sa Drawing Companion. Tingnan mo lang ang descriptions. Huwag mahiya. Ako nga, hindi ako nahihiya eh. Minsan nakaka-intimidate yung mga nagiging guest ko dito eh. Kasi malay mo, biglang hindi ka mag-perform that day, no? That night. Yan, parang katulad nito. Hindi ko alam kung ito-drawing ko. Diba? Pwede yun eh. Diba? Ay, nakakahiya. Tapos, kasama mo si...
Paano gagawin mo nga? Kunyari nangyari yun. Tapos, special episode yun.
Well, yun ang napag-isipan ko na yan. Di tatanggapin ko na lang na ang pangit ng gawa ko. Magagawa ko. Pero syempre, yun ang, di ba yun ang sinasabi ko dati. Pero syempre, I will try my best para hindi mangyari yun. Di ba? Pero kung talagang nangyari, wala eh. Hindi ako makapag-drawing eh.
Sinumpong ka bigla ng hindi ka makapag-drawing.
But dun sa kaya nga may yung mga prompt, pag may guest kasi ako, inahanda ko yung prompt in advance. So may pinag-iisipan ko na kung kung anong dodrawingin ko, gano'n. So parang syempre nakakahiya din sa guest mo. Pag dito, parang casual drawing lang to eh. Mas relaxed ako dito sa drawing companion na pang lang.
Sa podcast wala pang next na guest.
Meron. Inuuna ko lang talaga yung drawing companion for this year. Pero madami na tayo nakapila for podcast.
Kailangan to mag-gain ng maraming audience pa eh. Nahanap nga ako ng mga group sa Facebook na pwede kong pag-share.
Sa Twitch talaga maraming nagpa-participate sa mga art na stream.
Talaga?
Try nyo sa Twitch. Opo.
Sige. Mag-upgrade lang ako ng memory card. Medyo feeling ko kailangan kong i-beef up ng konti tong PC.
Yung Twitch kit, yung Twitch TV, yun ba yun?
Twitch.
Ngayon ko lang pinalang yun.
Ngayon mo lang narinig yun? Anak nang. Dating yun. Yun talagang bahay ng mga ng mga gamers dati. Actually hanggang ngayon. Pero ngayon lumakas na rin ng Facebook gaming eh. Pero yung mga hardcore talaga na gamers nandun sa Twitch. Yung mga pang competition, unless may mga ni-sponsor na kasi sa Facebook usually mga casual gamers eh. At saka mga
Sando Gaming.
mga ganyan. Sa Twitch mas hardcore ang mga naglalaro doon.
Makapagawa nga na account dito.
Meron na ako dyan, hindi ko nga maalala kung I-retrieve ko pa.
May music din pala, oh. Lahatan din pala to. Parang Kumu.
Alin? Yung
Twitch.
Twitch? Ay, yung nasa mobile ka ba?
Nasa desktop.
Ang Kumu walang desktop eh.
Oo nga. Yun nga yung nakakainis dun eh.
Paano ano nito? Buhok na lang?
Dreads.
Bagay ba dito? Sige na. Pwede. Pwede. Gawin natin threads.
Comment lang daw si Martin, patron ng YouTube.
Ano sabi? Yeah. Uy, yan, naka-comment na. Si hindi kita eh. Hindi makita pala sa sa Kumu yung hindi makita sa Kumu yung dinodrawing ko. Teka. Kasi naman ayaw akong ayaw akong bigyan ng stream key ng Kumu eh. Dapat pala magtanong ako sa mga tropa pips na artist kung anong araw sila pwede, no?
Oo.
Pero erratic din kasi. Ako hindi ko rin masasabi kung anong kung anong araw.
Baka pwede sila, ikaw naman di pwede, no?
Oo. Basta sa akin kung basta pag meron, sali lang. Dapat pala ginawa akong normal tong Bakit naging robot? Hindi, gawin natin Gawin natin parang pang office. Merong sumali kanina sa sa Magma. Ay, umalis na pala.
Baka hindi makakuha ng layer.
Hindi naman nag-message eh. Oo nga, no? Hindi sumagot eh. Di ba tinanong ko siya lagyan niya ng pangalan? Dapat magpakilala ka muna siya. Uy, may mga nanonood pala eh. Share the stream, guys. Hindi ko masyadong i-share tong stream na to. Saan pa ba pwedeng i-share? Share to group. Tayo ng group. Pinoy atheist. Ay, si Alfie. Alfie, nandiyan ka ba? Si Alfie, meron akong ano eh. Meron akong ipapatrol kay Alfie. Natawa lang ako dito sa ano eh. Sa Pinoy atheists eh. Nag...
Ano meron?
Teka, doon ba si Alfie? Ay, wala. Alam mo, nagiging petty na kasi yung ano, usapan minsan. 'Di ba? Kahit hindi ka kumbaga parang lahat ng mga ang nagiging ano lang is parang theist haters na lang yung grupo eh. Parang ganoon. Kala ko
hindi sumasali sa mga ganyan groups.
Oo nga eh. Dati pa akong sumali diyan. Ngayon biglang may mga sumusulpot kasi. Ganun. Parang kala mo mga enlightened yung mga tao dapat. Supposedly yun ang expectation ko eh, di ba? Wala. Parang naghahanap lang sila ng ibabash ng mga nakaka-disappoint lang minsan.
May nasabihan akong ganyan na atheist group na international eh. Philosophical atheism yata yun. Nabaduyan ako. Wala nang kwento. Wala kang mapupulot na ano, yung knowledge eh.
Oo nga eh, di ba? Parang wala nang ginawa kundi mga typical na maririnig mo, walang bago kumbaga.
Oo, sa walang magandang discussion.
Oo, yun.
Yun sana yung maganda sa group eh. May maganda sanang discussion.
Oo, diba?
O kaya mag-post ka doon, tas discussion, hindi yung patalinuhan.
Tapos merong mga basher na sumasali na mga mangbabash lang ng mga atheist. Ganun. Tapos laging kahit may tanong na curious doon sa mga stand, laging napaka-defensive. Parang feeling nila lagi silang inaaway tapos ang yabang ng sagot, napaka-condescending. Di ba parang wala eh, parang ano ba naman itong mga you're full of yourselves. Well, at least hindi naman lahat, syempre may mga nakaka-turn off lang. Saan kaya itong soundtrack na to? Huh?
Hindi ko naririnig eh.
Hindi, nga pala.
May nag-comment, Miguel Villasanta.
Ano?
May nag-comment para sa iyo yata to.
Sa
Sa Facebook.
Uy, hindi ko alam, may stream pala. Pag on na yung laptop. O sige bro, sali lang. Hanggang mamaya pa ako dito. Medyo nakalibre-libre tayo eh. 11 pa lang pala eh. Pero ang mga nare-realize ko, halos lahat ng mga artist, fucked up ang ang mga body clock talaga. Oo.
Oo nga, no?
Yung mga nasa namin, yung mga sa linya namin. Sabi ni Tots, paghahandaan niya muna ihahanda niya muna yung body clock niya. Kasi syempre yung mga gising mo kasi nakakaano talaga yan. Lalo na pag ang client mo nasa abroad. Gusto ko sana kasi yung mga magkaroon ng community dun sa Discord. So to those who are watching, just try to get into the Discord channel ng Drawing Companion. Nandyan sa descriptions yung link. Kahit walang stream, pwede tayong mag-usap-usap dun eh. Or kahit hindi ako kasama, ganun lang, parang pag na-tsempohan mo mag-open yung Discord pala kasi, pwede kang ngayon ko lang nadidiscover to kasi hindi naman ako hindi wala sa generation natin yung Discord. Ringo di ba, parang sa ganito pala. So siya, parang literally online tambayan siya. So meron kang yung channel naka-open lang yun. Tapos kumbaga pag pumunta ka doon tapos nagkataon may ibang taong nandun, pwede kayong mag-chat, pwede kayong mag-voice call o mag-video call, ganun. So online tambayan talaga siya. So it's a great avenue for collaborations, for meetings, ganyan. At saka community building.
Okay, din ko ng Discord.
Oo.
Ikaw lang ang friend ko dito eh. Hindi ko pa alam gamitin ko lahat.
Ako nga din eh. Ngayon ko lang na-discover.
Sanay tayo sa Yahoo Messenger.
Oo. Yun ang yun ang groundbreaking na development sa atin di ba? Yahoo groups, di ba? Nalungkot ako nung nagsara yung Yahoo groups eh.
May iniisip ko nung ilang araw na bago mag-YouTube, meron pang isang site na pwede ka mag-stream ng video eh. I mean, pwede ka manood din ng video.
Social media rin? Multiply?
Hindi. Kasabay ng Multiply. Kumbaga yun yung parang YouTube nun. Hindi ko talaga matandaan kung anong site yun. Pero doon kasi ako nakakanood ng mga music video eh.
Vimeo?
Hindi Vimeo eh.
Vimeo pa eh. Music videos.
Basta kaedad ng Yahoo Messenger.
Teka. Pang messaging din?
Hindi, puro video siya. Para siyang YouTube. Bago mag-YouTube, yun yung dun ka maanood ng mga music video. Doon ka maanood ng videos talaga na kahit ano. Maalala ko ng site yun eh. Kasi doon ako nanonood ng Happy Tree Friends, tapos yung mga wala pang music video sa atin, meron na doon. Kasabay ng Friendster. Yun, yung panahon ng Friendster. AOL yata yun eh.
Multiply? Baka Multiply. Kasi nandun yung mga indie artists eh. Multiply tuloy. Hindi Multiply. Kasabay ng bago mag-Facebook 'yon.
Oo.
Ano yung Teka, may nakakaalam niyan sa comments eh. Sabihin niyo na kung ano 'yun. Comment niyo please. Parang M din eh. Teka, Multiply ang naiisip ko eh. Before Facebook.
Tagal ko na iniisip yun eh. Lagi kong pinupunta yung site na yun dati. Doon ako nanonood ng music video.
MySpace. Oh. MySpace. Hindi ko masyadong napagtripan yun. Parang hindi masyadong patok sa Pinas yung MySpace eh. Ang naging patok sa Pinas yung Friendster.
Oo.
Di ba? Friendster. Testimonial. Ilan ang testimonials mo, Ringo?
Wala, konti lang. Hindi ako naging sa Friendster. Nababaduyan kasi ko doon sa mga kaklase ko pa Friendster. Parang testimonial nga, tapos pipilitin mo ako mag-testimonial sa'yo. Eh, paano naging
Oo,
testimonial yun?
Diba? Di alam ni Kit yun. Kit, alam mo ba yung testimonial?
Wala na si Kit, nagpaalam na.
Oh, may split na? Mabira itong si Kit, oh.
Testimonial. Kung ulitin ka, isa-isahin kayo magkakaklase, mag-testing ka. Anong
Oo.
sense? Anong sense nun?
Ako graduate na ako nung ng college nung nagka-Friendster. So parang pero naalala ko yung sakto lang, di naman ako ganun kadaming testimonial, pero masaya yung mga testimonials ko dati.
Tapos yung iba talagang pinapaganda nila yung page nila eh, no?
Oo.
May music pa, may nakita pa akong ganun eh, may music.
Meron ba
Napapalitan pala yung, napapalitan yung background. Kasi yung crush ko nun, naalala ko, lagi yung tinitignan yung Friendster niya eh.
Oo.
Tapos lagi siyang merong Avril Lavigne na music.
Ang dati, pwede mo pating makita kung sino yung tumitingin sa'yo. So alam nung crush mo, na crush mo siya. Oo. Ringo na to. Tingin na. Tapos titignan mo kung sinong nag-view ng mo. Which is, yun ang isang brilliant move ng Facebook eh. Hindi nila pinakita kung sino yung mga tumitingin. Parang
kasi nga ginawa nga nila Zuckerberg yun para mag-stop sa mga di ba? Mga college chicks nila.
Tapos paano? Kasi pag alam mo na makikita ka nila, na tingin ka ng tingin, whether yung kung crush mo yan o kaaway mo yan, 'di ba? So parang tingin ko parang fuel yun eh. 'Di ba? At saka ma-discourage ka ng tumingin. Kasi alam niyang bawal, lalo na kung kinakainisan mo yung tao. May mga chismosa, 'di ba? May mga chismosa diyan. Tapos pupuntahan niya yung mga kinakaasaran niya para
tapos magpaparinig.
Oo, 'di ba? Edi booking na booking siya, 'di ba? Lalo.
Ano kaya magiging ending ng Facebook, no?
Oo nga, ilang taon pa, no? Well, naman yan eh. Sigurado babagsak yan. Pero hindi mo lang alam kung kailan. Or mag-evolve. Yun ang kailangan niyang gawin. Kailangan mag-evolve siya into something else.
Sana. Ako nga naisip ko magandang feature pwede nilang gawin. Imbis na, di ba kunwari tayo, nagpo-post ka lang ng lyrics ng kanta. Imbis na lyrics yung i-post mo, yung beat ng kanta na lang yung i-post mo para yung feel mo nandun. Kasi pag pinost mo yung lyrics, babasahin lang nila yun, hindi nila alam na kanta yun. Parang magpe-play ka ng konti para yung feel mo, nung araw na yun, feel mo lang na patugtugin mo, na marinig nila yung certain part ng kanta. Parang gano'n.
Kaso, edi i-share mo na lang yung yung Spotify link. Pero iba eh, no?
Iba. Hindi, parang 15 seconds of music lang. Parang yun lang yung gusto mong, yun lang yung tumatatak sa isip mo. Doon ka lang na LSS sa part na yun.
Oo nga, no? Yung copyright ng
Yun nga, yung copyright.
Teka, ano bang itsura ng tingnan natin ng flamethrower. Hindi ko alam kung anong itsura niya. Nanghuhula ako eh. Flamethrower. Yan ang pinaka nakakatakot na kamatayan sa giyera eh, no? Susunugin ka. Diba? Yan o kaya yung pagsasasaksakin ka ng yung long sword, yung broadsword ng mga di ba? Diba? Think ko yun ang pinaka masaksak ka ng yung espada ni Braveheart. Ang laki nun eh. Diba?
Biyak ka dun.
O kaya masamuray ka ng ano, ng sa tiyan, di ba? Tapos labas ang bituka mo. Boy, hindi ka naman agad mamatay nun eh. Di ba?
Oo.
Hindi ka naman agad mamatay. Di ba sana kung masaksak ka sa puso, di pa patay ka agad. O kaya napugutan ka ng ulo. Okay pa sa akin yun. Pero kung halimbawa, yung ano ka, yung nga,
Lalabas dito ka mo muna.
tapos iniwanan ka, no? Gagano-gano ka lang.
Pagtakbo mo nahulog yung bituka mo, natalisod ka pa dahil sa bituka mo.
Hindi ka pa tinapos agad. 'Di ba? Pinabayaan ka munang ano doon. Kasi di ka na rin lang makakalaban eh. Paano ka lalaban nun? Astig mo siguro nun, no? Wala pa mag-espadahan ka labas sa bituka mo. Diba? Yung talagang ano parang tilapia na. Teka, yun. Meron ito yung flamethrower ni Elon Musk.
Ni Elon Musk?
Meron siya eh. Oo, yung Boring Company. The Boring Company. Actually hindi siya flamethrower. Parang ginawa niya lang yan na pang fundraiser. Itong pakita natin.
Oo.
Eto. Yan. The Boring Company. Ano siya? Malakas din siya pero hindi siya flamethrower talaga.
Na-feature to sa sa Pawn Stars.
Oo.
Tinesting to ni Chamli eh.
Butane yung bala, di ba? Butane gas. Parang napagtripan lang niya yan eh. Parang kailangan niya ng fundraiser sa isang project niya. Tapos, yun. Ano na? Gumawa siya ng ilang libong piraso. Binenta niya ng $1,000 yata isa. Diba? Di tiba. Si Elon Musk siya eh.
Oo. Iba rin klase to si Elon Musk eh.
Oo. Pag may pangalan ka,
Pero hindi ko alam kung anong kwento behind kay Elon Musk. Kilala ko lang siya na ganyan na as Elon Musk. Hindi ko alam paano saan galing yung yung pera niya, bakit siya mayaman.
Ang alam ko sa kanya, siya ang founder ng PayPal. That's one. Alam ko doon siya unang yumaman eh. And natin. I-google mo kaya, kung kaya magsabi. Elon Musk. Alam ko isa 'yun sa eh. Pero ang isang trivia sa kanya, South African siya. So meron oo, hindi siya Amerikano. So ang isang joke, wag na nga, baka sabihin ng mga tao wag na.
Oo nga no. Canadian yung mother niya, South African yung father niya.
Tapos tingnan mo, founder na, tingnan mo kung tingnan mo yung Wikipedia niya kung saan siya nagsimula.
Wala, Tesla lagi yung sinasabi.
Business career, okay. Kimball started Zip2 web software company. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung Zip2. Nasaan yung PayPal? Ayan X.com and PayPal. March 1999. Ano yung X.com? Hindi ko alam yan
Porn site.
Oo nga X.com. Ay, pero financial services and email payment, yun siya, 'di ba? Parang yung nagka-PayPal, revolutionized online transaction. Basically, yung market, 'di ba? So wala, mover talaga si Elon Musk. Tunay na flamethrower, hindi ko kailangan makita ko yun.
Tulungan kita mag-Google.
Ayun, nakita ko na.
Flamethrower ng mga World War II para...
Oo. Ganun pala yun.
Grabe,
Payat lang. Payat
suggested
lang
ko sa
pala yung
Google, how
flamethrower.
can you buy flamethrower?
Oo. Meron.
Can you buy a flamethrower? Are flamethrowers illegal? Grabe yung mga suggestion dito. People also ask.
Yan yung mga yan yung mga pinaglalaban ng ibang mga proponent ng Second Amendment. Parang kailangan gusto lang bumili ng flamethrower. Parang ganun. Dapat pwede.
Ano na to, siguro mataas na class na to, di ba? Pagkadating sa barrel, may class.
Oo eh. Alam ko.
Class 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ewan. Siyempre may mga regulations na rin naman. Pero siyempre, di ba? Pag inano mo nga, pagbigyan mo ng isa, hihingi ka ng hindi ka masasatisfy. Tatagdagan mo yung mga demands mo. Kasi alam mong umubre. Kaya hindi basta-basta pinagbibigyan lahat ng mga demands. Kumbaga, inuunti-unti rin. Ganun pala yun. Okay. Ngayon, alam natin kung paano kung ano itsura ng flamethrower.
Ano bang ginayahan mo? Yung old school na flamethrower?
Medyo. Mahaba pala yung gatilyo niya. Hindi pala ganito. Nakakaganang mag-drawing tong
World War II.
Nakakaganang mag-drawing tong soundtrack ko Diba? Napaka-epic ng ginagawa ko. Dun.
Ano ba ito? Epic soundtrack eh.
Miguel Villasanta, tara na. Akyat ka na dito.
Oo nga, patulog na rin ako. Alas 12 na para may kausap si Gerald.
Naku, patay. Ito lang nagawa ko, ilang oras na ako.
2 hours na.
2 hours pa lang ba? Ilang?
Oo.
2 hours
Nalagay
pa lang
dito 2 hours.
Oo nga, no? Teka, lagyan natin. Tapusin lang natin itong itong parts. Bibilisan ko.
Sige lang.
Ayan, si Miguel.
Laging sakto tong stream mo sa pag nanonood ako ng bentahan ng comics eh. Nasasalba mo ako sa gastos.
Talaga? Saan may bentahan ng comics?
Online. May isang page na nagbebenta ng comics.
Talaga?
Hmm.
Okay, meron pa ganun. Tapos parang siya? Parang auction? Pinapa-auction niya?
Live selling.
Talaga?
Hmm.
Sino yun?
James Gomez, pagka-check mo.
Hmm.
Tapos yung page niya, Jaman's Comics. Ang tindi nung huling mga kasabay kong bibili doon, si Noy Volante.
Talaga?
Ang lakas gumastos.
Talaga?
Sunod-sunod yung bili.
Di ayos.
Doon ako nakakuha ng McFarlane na bago yung black.
Talaga? Mga comics lang, walang mga mga collectibles na
Wala, comics pa lang siya ngayon. Pero sabi niya magbebenta siyang collectible sa stats eh. Ikaw, ang kinokolekta mo, stats, di ba?
hindi na. Mga tumigil na ako sa 1.6. Binipili ko na. Wala na akong space eh. At saka ang napagtripan ko ngayon yung mga napabalik ako sa Transformers. Kasi ang ganda ng mga 3A.
The figures?
Oo, ang ganda ng mga 3A at saka 3.0 na ano eh. Na mga bagong labas ngayon. Yun ang ano, doon ako nadali. 3A 3.0. Tingnan mo yung Optimus Prime ng 3A ba yun? 3.0.
3A.
Isang kumpanya lang kasi yun eh, parang gago nga eh. yung ibang line nila, ang tawag nila sa 3A, yung iba sa 3.0. Pero isa lang yung gumagawa. Hindi ko alam kung anong trip nila. Ayan, yan, si Miguel. Sampa na si Miguel.
Ang ganda nga nitong Optimus Prime na to. Ang ganda rin ng Bumblebee.
Oo, di ba? Yan, meron na ako niyan parehas.
Talaga?
Oo, meron na ako.
Ano scale nito?
Hindi ko alam eh. Pero hindi ko alam kung anong scale. Pero ano siya? Baka 1:34. Kasi malaki, higante si Prime eh. Pero malaki siya. Tawag dito. Siguro mga 13 inches yung taas niyan. Teka.
Ang ganda nung ano niya, oh. Nung shield.
Shield ni Optimus Prime?
Oo.
Baka
Iba ba itong tinitignan ko?
Baka yan yung ano.
Ay, Last Night pala to.
Last Night, oo. Malaki yan. Ang sa akin, yung tawag dito, yung Bumblebee movie, yung G1 na inspired na Optimus.
Ay, yung classic na itsura niya, ito na ito.
Yun ang so may mga pre-order pa ako na
masakit eh. Nakaka-demonyo yung pre-order kapag tinignan mo yung presyo eh.
Oo nga eh.
Tapos pag dumating na sa'yo, ang bigat na sa bulsa pala.
Grabe yung ang galing ng ano eh, pero galing ng business model no?
Oo.
Order tayo. Kasi isipin nila may magkakapera din sila. Tapos ganyan, tapos. Pero pipilitan ka rin. Pagdating ng pre-order, may pera ka rin talaga, di ba? Pero yung ibang pre-order ko kasi nilet go ko na. Pinamana ko na dun sa ibang tropa. Kasi hindi ko na parang may mga end game ako na pre-order eh. Parang hindi ko na feel. Kinuha ko na lang yung Thanos.
May Thanos ka na endgame.
Yung
nasa likod mo.
Oo. Nasa likod ko ba? Kasi yun sa dyan. Nandun sa pero pinakita ko na yun yata dati.
Nakita ko sa mga picture mo.
Oo. Si Thanos. Ginagawa ko. Ulit. Teka, balik tayo sa reference. Ganun pala kasi. Mali. Dito pala dapat umpisahan. Wala tayong ruler.
Masakto yung dreads kasi post-apocalyptic na eh. Wala nang panahon mag-shampoo.
Oo nga. Mangyayari kaya yun, no? Sana mangyari yun, no? Bago magunaw ang mundo. Kung magugunaw ang mundo, sana ma-experience natin. O nila. Huwag na tayo.
Ako parang gusto ko rin eh. Parang gusto ko ma-experience eh.
Parang
Kaya lang,
sarap
yung skill
isipin
set
eh,
ko,
no?
ma-survive kaya ako.
Oo nga eh, no? Yun ang feeling mo, kaya mo eh. Tapos, patay. Hindi ka man lang nakapag-enjoy. First wave pa lang ng mga zombies, patay ka agad. Nakain ka na agad. Tapos ang baho, no? Di ba malalaman kung totoo palang mabaho mga ano?
Dapat kasi meron ding zombie movie na pati yung mga hayop na i-infect para total chaos talaga. Isipin mo, kunwari buhaya na infect, di ba?
Oo nga, no? Zombie buhaya.
Kasi lahat ng zombie, puro tao lang eh. Maganda yung
Zombie
yung
ipis,
aso.
no? Ano kayang pinaka nakakatakot na maging zombie, no? Zombie ipis. Liliparang ka talaga, di ba?
Parang sa mukha.
Diba, zombie ipis. At saka lalabas talaga sila lahat. Kasi imagine mo,
Oo.
kasi hindi, kaya lang naman hindi nakakatakot yung mga ipis masyado. Kasi hindi, nakatago sila. Eh kung talagang lalabas sila, labasan lahat ng mga daga, no? Daga at ipis. Tapos
Total
zombie.
chaos talaga.
Wala. Si Kling, ewan ko nanonood si Kling. Papakamatay na yun. Hindi kakayanin ng bygone yun, no?
Oo. Eh, ang ipis kahit pugutan mo ng ulo, tumatakbo pa eh.
Oo. Tapos paano papatayin yun, di ba? Ano yung babarilin mo? Kailangan putulan mo ng mga paa. Di ba? Para
Eh,
at
ang
least
dami.
di ka... Ang dami nun eh, no?
Isa-isahin mo yung paanong ipis.
Kasi pag hindi mo... Kasi pag nakagat ka, magiging zombie ka rin. Di ba?
Oo.
Di ba ganun, kahit it doesn't matter kung anong makakagat sa'yo eh. Kung zombie langgam yan. Di ba? Isipin mo, zombie langgam? Paano mo lalabanan yun?
Ang bilis siguro mauubos ng tao nun.
Oo, yun na. Pag naging zombie yung mga langgam, tapos mahahawa ka pag nakagat ka, end of the world na yun. O zombie langaw, no?
Kahit lamok na lang, eh, mas ano pa yun, di ba?
Oo, zombie.
Zombie lamok. Pero sana ganun, alam mo yun, makatotohanan kahit pa paano. Gumawa sila ng movie na nagsuzombie lahat.
Oo nga. Forget about yung mga malalaking hayop, yung mga anong delikado talaga, yung maliliit, no?
Mm-hmm.
Tapos madami. Tapos syempre parang mag-head count yung kada tao, kada gabi, di ba? Nasaan kumusta tayong lahat? Nasaan na si Ringo? Naku, nakagat ng zombie langgam. Ando, no, naghahanap ng utak. Di ba? Kasama si Gerald.
Natuka ng zombie sisiw.
Oo nga, no?
Ano kayang chances talaga? Ano kayang chances na mag-aaral talaga?
Tingin ko meron yan. Tingin ko more than baka mga 10% siguro. No?
Kasi nung nasa ospital ako, may nakausap mo akong doktor na talagang ano siya, mahilig siya sa zombies.
Oo.
Talagang fascinated siya sa zombies. Sa pagkwentuhan niya na, sabi niya, pag sa Pilipinas daw, kunyari, may isang case lang, tapos sa slum area pa nangyari, mabilis tayo mawa-wipe out.
Oo. Talaga. Zombie?
Oo.
Mga
Base sa kanya. Kasi, ano pa lang eh, pneumonia pa lang eh. Ang bilis na kumalat sa di ba?
Oo. Zombie na mga squammy, no?
Nang babato ng bote.
Oo, di ba? Mga batang hamog na zombie.
Pero possible nga daw talaga.
Oo, hindi mo pwedeng i-rule out 'yun. Sa dami ng ano, kasi ang zombie, anong pwede mong ituring na zombie?
Yun yung sabi niya, mataas na variation ng rabies.
Oo, 'di ba? Kasi pag yung rabies, parang zombie ka na nun eh. Isa nga yan sa theory ng aswang eh. kung ano yung mga aswang. Pwedeng yung ibang nagsasabi kasi parang din sa aswang project, pwedeng yung mga nakagat ng aso, mga nagka-rabies, pwedeng origin ng aswang yun eh. Explanation nila kung anong dun sa rabies dati.
Talaga?
Pwede yun. Kasi hindi mo paano mo i-explain kasi yun, yung rabies. 'Di ba? Tapos kumbaga ang tinutinu mong tao, tapos biglang all of a sudden bigla kang
ulul ka na, no?
Tapos ulul ka na, 'di ba? Tapos pag nakakagat ka, pwede kang makahawa. 'Di ba? So yun, aswang yun, 'di ba?
Pwede nakolekta nila yun ah.
Pag nakagat ka, makahawa ka. Tapos nakakatakot ka, nangangagat ka, ang lakas mo bigla, di ba? Kasi yung buong adrenaline mo bumubuhos dun eh.
Dehydration na ikakamatay mo dun eh.
Talaga, dehydration ba kaya kamatay?
Nakakita ka na ba ng naulol na sa rabies?
Sa video lang. Nakita ko parang nakalagay sa cage eh. Nilagay yung ward niya, parang may cage talaga.
Yung iba nakatali, kamay paa, no?
Oo, kalunos-lunos talaga. 'Di ba?
Pero dehydration kakamatay mo kasi hindi ka na ayaw daw ng tubig eh. Hindi sila uminom ng tubig.
Oo nga, ayaw ng tubig tapos gusto madilim. Diba?
Yun na lang ang tanong doon kasi unare zombie nga, pagka na-dehydrate ka, patay ka na. Yung reanimation process, paano, anong klaseng virus yung makakapag-reanimate sa patay?
Well, tingin ko hindi na yun yung technical na term ng zombie. Yung patay tapos nabuhay, 'di ba? Pero tingin ko pwede mo ring pwede kasing sa sci-fi kasi parang may mga naging zombies na buhay naman, tapos 'di ba sa Walking Dead ganun, buhay ka, hindi ka naman kailangan mamatay tapos mabubuhay ka ulit eh. Parang
infected ka na agad.
Zombie ka na, 'di ba? Yun nga lang, ang bilis, rapid talaga. Sa rabies kasi matagal yun eh, matagal na proseso bago ka maging makulol. Dun sa zombies, segundo lang, di ba?
Paano ka marireanimate? Kunwari, may zombie na. Anong virus kaya pwede mag-reanimate ng patay?
Siguro magmumukha ka lang, magiging dormant ka lang muna siguro. Hindi ka talaga patay. Kumbaga
mabagal lang yung heartbeat mo, pwede, no?
Oo, di ba? Parang magmumukha ka lang patay, pero hindi ka talaga patay. Kasi yung ibang yung mga classic na zombie parang nasa ka lang, parang nailibing ka na tapos mabubuhay ka ulit, di ba? Pag ganun siguro malabo na yun. Kasi kung na-imbalsa mo ka na, paano? di ba?
Wala ka nang laman loob eh.
Oo eh. Lagyan natin ng pin para kunyari pinag-isipan natin.
Pero galing din nag-isip ng concept ng zombie, no?
Oo. Well, siya, parang lumang medieval times pa lang, yung
alam ko voodoo eh. Tama ba ako?
Well, isa yun. Parang pinagsama-sama na yung sama-sama na yung kumbaga halo-halo na yung mga lores na yan. Tingin ko kahit nung ancient times pa lang, mayroong mga na nabuhay na patay eh. Parang hindi naman, baka nga dito meron eh. Di ba? Na mga kwentong ganun, nabuhay na patay. Pero kung halimbawa, alam ko sa sa nung medieval times may mga mga kwentong nabubuhay na patay. Tapos biglang para bibigyan nila ng dahilan hanggang sa mag-evolve na yung kwento siguro.
So bagay yung clinically dead na di-declare, di ba? Tapos biglang buhay pa pala.
Oo.
May experience ako dun sa dati naming bahay. Mga ilang bahay lang layo namin sa Purinaria eh.
No.
Meron din na doon, patay na. Declared na, nandun na nga sa Purinaria eh. Tapos, bumangon. As in, buhay talaga siya. Hindi siya na-reanimate na nag-zombie. Buhay talaga siya.
Oh. Ano nangyari?
Nagtakuhan yung mga imbalsamador. Tawa ako ng tawa. Nag-traffic talaga sa kalye.
Talaga?
Kasi naglabaasan sila eh. Sabi nila, hindi kami na nagtutwitch yung patay, pero bumangon eh.
Oo.
Tapos buhay pa. Tapos dinala ulit sa ospital. Buhay pa. Ewan ko kayo kung ano nangyari, pero buhay pa. Nabuhay siya nung mga panahon na yun.
Talaga? Ang wow nun yung kwento na yun
Grabe, dami kong kwento dun sa Purinaria na yun kasi naglalaro pa ako dun eh. Kasi pag bata ka, hindi mo alam eh, na ganun yung kadiri yung lugar na yun, di ba? Tagu-taguan kami, napatakbo ko dun. Siya, may patay eh. May impulso mo nila. Andiyan na kaya.
Oy, Miguel, dito ka na. Miguel.
Hello? Hello?
Yo,
Napatakbo ko dun.
Mute mo na yung stream. Mute mo na yung stream.
Yeah.
Alright, meron na tayo kasama.
Yeah. Narinig niyo ako?
Yeah.
Sweet. Cool. Sorry, medyo mabagal yung computer ko.
Talaga? Okay lang yan. Ano lang naman to? Web-based lang naman tong Magma Studio.
Oo nga, parang na-try ko na to. Parang siyang Manga Studio, di ba?
Medyo.
Oo.
Siyempre,
Nasaan yung mga layers?
Nandito sa gilid, sa right. Or nasa baka nasa baba.
Okay. Figure out ko lang muna to.
Oo. Kapakapain mo muna.
Pero good to be here. Nakita ko yung podcast mo. Parang nakita ko yung podcast mo. Parang interview mo yung mga comic book artists. So parang fan ako.
Ano?
Fan ako sa podcast mo.
Oy, thank you. Madami pa sa Sunday manood ka as in don't miss it.
Oo nga.
Oo, si Brian Valeza ang guest natin. Super yun. Super high level. High level talaga.
Yun yung inaabangan ko pero parang pagkigising ko nakita ko yung live ka pala.
Oo, I just do this randomly. Most of the time when I get a chance to no workload or not much workload, I try to squeeze in some time to do this. Also to practice kasi I've been rusty with these kinds of drawings for a long time. Parang work drawings, the drawings that you do for work, it's not exactly the same diba? Are you an artist as well? Or what kind of art do you do?
Comic books, nag-guitar din ako, so parang gusto ko sana combine yung mga music at saka comic books.
Oh, cool.
Tsaka inspired din ako sa mga Filipino mythology, so yung mga aswang din, ganun.
Oo.
So parang na-discover ko to kasi parang kailangan ko yung parang Filipino comics na parang group, ganun.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm trying to accomplish here. Really.
Yeah. Kasi parang nakikita ko parati yung dinama yung Bakunawa or yung Kampilan. Gusto ko i-draw yun eh.
Oo, yun.
Yun yung parating gusto, recently, yun yung parating gusto ko i-draw. So parang, it's perfect na to eh.
Yeah, well, yeah. You gonna get a lot of those on this show. You
Yeah.
watch my episode with Carl Gaverza.
Okay.
He wrote a book about the name of the book is what's it? Spirits of the Philippine Archipelago.
Okay.
So
Parang nakita ko yung cover na yun.
It's a great episode. We
Okay. What's the name again?
Carl Gaverza.
Okay.
That's Carl with a K.
Okay.
No,
Sige.
Carl Gaverza. He's one of the most well-researched books in recent times about Philippine mythology.
Perfect.
So for reference,
Cool.
look at that. And
Yeah,
also
yeah.
Get this book then, of course. If
Of
you want
course.
to.
Yeah, I just bought yung Where Bold Stars Go to Die with Jerry Elangilan.
Yeah.
Tapos, ang galing. Sino yung artist? Parang yun lang yung comic niya, di ba?
Si Arlan
Oo.
Ismeria. Yeah, because
Yung textures niya sa grass, yung blades of grass, ang galing. Tapos nabasa ko yung afterword ni Sir Jerry, parang nakakalungkot. Pero parang natingin ko na in their dying moments, parang gusto nila talaga mag-comics. So sa akin, na ito talaga yung gusto ko gawin.
yeah.
So,
Si Arlan kasi, to those who are not familiar, he had cancer. He was battling cancer during the time that he was working on that book. And sadly, he passed away before, no? Oh,
hindi, parang
Hindi.
before,
They got to release.
after na labas sa Pilipinas, pero hindi niya nakita lumabas sa Amerika.
Yun.
Pero parang hindi mo maaalam na may sickness siya.
Oo nga eh.
Parang binabasa ko na, bakit ito yung story? Diba? Pero pagkatapos sa end, parang, talagang heartfelt siya.
Where are you right now?
Nasa America.
Oh, are you in the US? Great.
International fan
ayos.
mo.
Oh, thank you.
Yun yung bakit, parang 7 a.m. dito, pero dyan parang midnight na, diba?
Oh, it's 12:13 in the morning.
Yeah.
Uy, buti na-discover mo to.
Oo nga. Kasi dito parang medyong cut off ka sa kultura. So parang talagang hinahanap ko. Nung parang dati nasa Pilipinas ako parang gusto ko parati makita yung mga American na comics. Pero ngayon na nandito ako, parang gusto ko lang makita yung mga Filipino na comics. Parang baliktad.
Well, I suppose it's parang being homesick. How long have you been there?
Oo nga. Over 10 years. Parang dito ako talagang lumaki. Dati nasa Hong Kong din ako, pero parang mga 10 years na dito. So parang within the last few years, parang nire-reclaim ko sana yung identity ko. Kasi parang medyo mahirap kasi pag uwi sa Pilipinas, parang hindi nila, parang sa mga ibang Pilipino, Amerikano pa ako. Pero dito parang hindi ako talagang Amerikano. So parang parating medyong outsider, pero okay lang naman. Parang yun yung talagang pag-nerd mo. Diba?
Oh, so that's really a real thing pala talaga, no?
Oo, totoo. Parang kasi dito halos yung majority ng mga Filipino-Americans hindi sila naintindihan ng Tagalog. So, at saka, nakita nyo ba yung news sa, Capitol Hill?
Oh, yeah.
Alam mo, yeah, so parang ganun, sabi daw na maraming mga Pilipino na pumunta. Parang, medyong like hypocritical na immigrant ka pero parang sinasabi mo sa sarili mo na puti ka. Di ba? Parang ganun. Pero medyong hot topic yun dito.
Yeah.
So,
well, I think they have their reasons. Sometimes it's not, that's actually that. Sometimes it's what, parang you would need to talk to the person exactly.
Parang gusto mo lang talaga ma-understand yung sinasabi na. Pero kasi walang magawa, may COVID, parang parating nagigigil kasi nakikita mo sa social media. Pero parang talagang may misinformation yung media, parang ganun. Kasi, continue?
Kasi it's parang yung mga emotions have been boiling for many years, di ba?
Kasi parang nung na-start yung mga protest, parang talagang pinakita nila na may history na racist yung America. Parang may laws sila na ini-implement para parang may tawag dito na Jim Crow laws. Yung pagkatapos ng narinig niyo ba yun? Yung Jim Crow laws?
Yeah.
So parang if for anyone who doesn't know, parang laws sila na pagkatapos ng Civil War na parang may restrictions sa mga black people. So pero parang kung if you're a free slave, hindi ka pwede mag-own ng property or ganon. Or parang may crazy na restrictions, like you have to have worked for 20 years, or like you have to like give a percentage to your boss or something like that.
Oh, wow. May ganun pa.
Pero maraming ganon. May monument dito na malapit sa San Francisco na parang statue na sinaselebrate yung pag-invade nila sa America. So parang dito yung mga Filipino-Americans like, fuck that statue, yung ganun, di ba? Pero I think like everywhere is parang ganun. May always na social unrest. Di ba? I'm sure it's hard there too, di ba?
Well, it's at least parang from what I heard, parang Trump already announced he's gonna step down. So, di ba?
Medyo malabo, parang sasabihin niya sa step down siya, pero sa Twitter parang fake lahat yung mga voting. Conspiracy to.
He's actually he's yun yung I think yung mga intel niya kasi parang ganun eh. I don't know.
Baka.
Anyway.
Tingin ko kasi parang reality show start lang siya. So parang kaya niya ma-entertain or makuha yung reaction mo kahit gusto mo siya o hindi. Parang wrestler siya, di ba? Parang heel na politician siya. Parang si Triple H, ganon.
I don't think America has ever seen anything like that. Well, definitely America hasn't seen any president like him.
Medyo embarrassing para sa kanila. Parang nag-resign na yung mga kakampi niya dati. Kasi sobrang na-ruin niya yung reputation ng political party nila.
Well, it's At saka they already saw that he's gonna lose. It's inevitable. Pero if they were if they saw that he's gonna win, I don't think they'd abandon him. Diba?
Ang totoo yung mga yung mga supporters niya nagka-COVID kasi hindi nagma-mask. parating hindi nagso-social distance. Akala nila hindi totoo yung virus.
Well, I think parang I think they know it's true pero it's like they just don't
Parang
want
common cold sa kanila, hindi ganun ka-serious.
some of them doesn't believe it's that serious and some are just parang just sick of the restrictions. I think pero some of them are like that.
Kasi kung nasa bahay ka, hindi mo naman maalam kung may virus man talaga. Alam mo lang na parang grounded ka parati ng government, di ba?
Yun. Nandito ka na pala sa Magma Studio. Oo nga pala. No? Are you drawing? What are you gonna draw, man?
I don't know. Hinahanap pa rin yung layers na tab.
Layers. I'll show you. Teka. Look at the stream.
Okay,
wait.
Hindi.
Saan ang punta yung... I'm gonna share my screen on Discord.
Okay. 1 second. Let me go there.
Oh, wait. Okay, there you go.
I want to draw.
Ayan, no? Here's the... Look at the... Teka.
Wait. Oh, it said in the... Where did my pen go?
Nawala.
Oh, yun. Okay, I'm just gonna draw then.
No.
Wait, Wait, let me check yung YouTube na stream, tapos pakita mo doon.
Teka. It's... Saan ba yun?
Let me check yung YouTube na stream, tapos pakita mo doon.
Okay, I'm on my browser. I'm showing it on the screen now. So...
Okay. 1 sec.
There's a little
lag.
bit of
Yung TV ko yan. Okay.
How old are you, by the way?
25.
25?
Yeah. Kaka-graduate lang, so daming time mag-draw.
Uy, nice. Sama ka lang ng sama dito if ano.
Of course.
Yeah.
Basta makita ko. Parang totally nocturnal ako. So,
did you
sinasabi nung
did you study art or No. Okay. Siguro yun.
Kailangan ko mag-practice. Shit,
What are your plans? Do you want to work in movies or what?
Hopefully, gusto ko lang ma-draw yung comic ko at saka ma-finish ko yung album ko.
Cool.
Yun lang yung talagang priority kasi I've been like figuring out yung research at saka yung story for like years now. Tapos, and since I'm graduated, parang for me, I'm ready to make it, you know?
Wow.
Like I have all the skills.
Great. Yeah, just believe in yourself, bro.
Yeah.
Just believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Tawag dito. So, can you tell us what your comic is about?
I'm still figuring it out, pero yung story sana parang so parang may character ako na tawag the Aswang. So minsan sa eskwela or dito parang magdodress ako ng costume tapos magsising ako ng song. So parang yung comic medyong like music video siya sa songs. So parang pag binabasa mo yung comic, nakikita mo yung lyrics. So sana naririnig mo din yung CD or yung music. So parang gina-guide ka yung nung song sa comic book.
So
parang ganon.
You gotta listen to the music while reading.
Parang ganon, or hindi naman like you don't need to, pero parang yun yung gusto kong experience. Parang nanonood ka ng TV pero hindi TV siya. Parang parang movie sa comic book. Or parang gusto ko lang i-mix ganun. Tapos yung parang each parang each issue is isang song. So parang yung episode na yon, yung story i-build sa parang performance sa end nung comic. Parang ganon. Pero yung mga I'm still figuring out yung story beats. Pero yeah, I mean that's what it is. That's pretty much yung like goal to mix music, comic books, like things I like. And like, but pretty much like one of the things is trying to make like a Filipino-American graphic novel. Kasi maraming comics dyan sa sa Philippines na para sa mga Pilipino. Pero di naman, walang masyadong para sa mga Asian Americans dito. Lahat ng mga comics, mga movies, puti lang, ganun. So, parang gusto ko sana i-start ang bagong generation ng artist na, di ba, people of color or minorities, ganun. Tapos gusto ko sana kunin yung mga themes na yun kasi prevalent sila talaga yung kay Trump, ganun.
Oh, okay. Oy, Cyrus Mesarsha. Yeah. Check out the descriptions. The links are there. You're welcome to join.
Let's
go. No.
Help me find yung layers.
Have you seen the... Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna approve you. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I've approved your layers. Have you see? Do you see it? Do you see it now? Oh my God. Sorry.
Hindi pa.
So, if you look at... Did you see my stream?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's eto. Here, these are the layers. This is the Magma Studio interface.
Wait. Parang nakikita ko lang yung yung brushes, hindi nag-appear yung layers. May toolbar ba na pwede ko
there's
deselect tapos select again?
There's a gear over over there right beside the color wheel.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Check full mode and then brush list and 2 columns. Yeah, yun. Check 2 columns. You see it now?
Okay. Yeah.
Good.
Yes.
Alright,
Yun.
let's go.
Okay. Let's go.
Cyrus, let's go.
So I'll just add to your own drawing mo na yun.
Yeah.
I'll draw the buildings.
You can draw the characters. You can add the zombies or whatever.
Okay. Okay. Sige.
Oh.
Zombies.
So
Let's start.
Or you can add another hero over there. Up to you, man.
Okay. Cool.
Cyrus, sali lang, ha?
Yeah.
Although nandito na yata. Cyrus, eto na pala, Cyrus. Check mo yung, kung di mo makikita, tingnan mo ulit yung gear dito sa tabi ng color wheel. Check mo yung 2 columns. Para makita mo yung mga layers. Yan. Yes, may kasama na ako. I've been drawing here alone for almost 3 hours na. Ringo, nandiyan ka ba? Wala na yata.
Tulog na.
Cyrus, you can join the Discord chat as well para magkakausap tayo dito.
Sorry, naka-mute pala ako. Nagising ako kasi dumami na tayo Nag-enjoy
Oo nga So how was it in art school in the US, Miguel?
Very fun.
Really?
Pero sayang kasi yung last semester nasa online.
Which school did you go to?
SF State.
Oh,
Medyo
good.
parang parang UP siya. Na yun yung school dito pero sa San Francisco, tsaka
So it's a public college, something like that?
university.
University.
Parang may tatlong schools dito. Berkeley City, Berkeley College, UC Berkeley, CSU East Bay, tsaka SF State. Yung Berkeley parang Ateneo yun. Parang dun yung mga matalino.
Okay.
Kayo, anong mga influences niyo?
I used to draw as a cartoonist. Yeah, comic strips. That's my first. Those are my first. Tawag doon. Usually, the things that I drew before, comic strips and cartoons, of course. Sunday cartoons, ganon. And then I switched to comics, and then I discovered the Filipino masters of the golden years of comics. People like Nestor Redondo, Francisco Coching, Alfredo Alcala, those guys, and then Jerry Alangilan, of course.
Of course.
Si Paul Medina. Those are my two local heroes. Paul Medina of Pugad Baboy. Yun. Actually, most of the time. And of course, Alex Nino. Alex Nino is my favorite. I think yun yung pinakang style na pinaka ine-emulate ko before. Yeah.
Ang galing siya.
And then
nakikita ko yung sorry.
And then
continues.
sorry. Tapusin ko lang. And then I parang discovered other artists online like Bobby Chu, mga ganyan. And then of course the superstars in US comics. And then halo-halo na yung impluwensya.
Yeah. That's cool.
How about you?
Na-discover ko lang this year yung si mga Nestor Redondo, si mga Alex Nino, tsaka ganun. Kaya parang lumaki ako na influence mostly sa mga American comics. Pero parating nakikita ko si Lionel Francis Yu. Yun yung parang high school childhood heroes ko.
Yeah.
So doon ako nakita si Jerry Alangilan.
Oh, yeah.
Pero parang hindi naman parang nasa back of my mind lang siya. Parating gusto ko maging kagaling ng si mga Jim Lee, Steve McNiven, ganon. Dati sa akin yung mga Filipino comics parang hindi ganun ka-cool kasi hindi siya Amerikano. So parang medyo ironic na ngayon iba na yung tingin ko.
Well, if you discover kasi the old masters especially, there's just no way that you're not gonna be amazed because they really they were really something else. Alam mo yun? And during the times that they were working in the US, ibang itsura ng ng US comics dati. In a way, they revolutionized, they added greatly to the art of comics even in the US international standards. Kasi they really pushed it. If you during the time when Nestor Redondo is drawing his comics, yung mga super hyper detailed na mga pieces niya, iba yung art sa American comics is quite really simple compared to what he was doing. So so iba talaga yung naging they were really they were kind of rock stars when they came to the US in the 70s. At least that's what I heard.
May nakita ko na interview na sa DC YouTube channel. Baka i-send ko sa Discord. Pero parang top 5 Filipino horror artists sa DC. So, sinabi daw na si Alex Nino talagang mas mabilis kay Jack Kirby. Parang tinanong sa kanya, ilan pages pwede matapusin sa isang week? Sabi daw niya 40 pages. Talaga, kaya mo i-letter write at saka ink yun? He's like, in 1 week? He's like, 40 pages? He's like, parang sabi daw, yung ibang American artists kaya lang mga half ng ganun. Tapos sabi daw niya, ganun pa? Sige, 80 sa isang week.
Well, I believe him.
Yeah.
Kasi if you know Kim Jong-gi, right?
Of course.
Kim Jong-gi, para siyang ganun mag-drawing. Sa one time I was not able to attend it, but he came over to the Philippines and nag-live sketching siya.
Nga, dito siya, di ba?
Ganun
Sa
siya.
America.
It's just like he's it's like breathing to him. It's that simple to him. Parang ang Kim Jong-gi. So,
hindi niya kailangan yung guidelines.
Well, siguro pag when he's drawing yung normal na process, siguro he would. Pero pero he can draw like
Kim Jong-gi.
Like
yung freehand na
and directang ink. Diba? I saw a demo nung dun sa na yun. One of my friends attended kasi, so he had a video. And it's just amazing.
That's so cool.
Yeah. And also the way he thinks is very different. That's a different mind. It's not just the strokes, it's not just the hands. Kasi technique is great, of course. But ang pinakang malupit kasi is yung idea. Kasi sometimes you can draw really great or paint, but if your idea is lame, then it's not gonna be as it's not gonna produce as much impact as diba? So I think that's the difference between a good artist and a great artist, I think, if you ask me.
Yeah, parang yung storytelling.
Yeah.
Or like yung message.
And also yung the randomness of the idea, parang naisip mo pa yan, parang wow.
And the commitment then
naisip mo yan
sa idea na yun.
Yeah, it's that's what fascinates me. Or maybe it's because I also draw. That's why I look at these things more probably than the average person. Kasi if you can already draw, but then parang if you see a drawing, parang it's ay kaya ko rin yan. It's something that I can do as well. Pero if you see a drawing that makes you think and excites you, yun yung difference for me.
Parang it stays with you.
Yeah. Eto, may drawing na si Cyrus. Alright.
Yeah, triple threat. Yung gusto ko sa mga Filipino artists, parang si Alex Nino at saka si mga Nestor Redondo, parang sa mga Japanese at saka American, gusto nila yung simple na style. Di sa Alex To, yung Osamu Tezuka na yung most important na details ang kailangan mo i-draw. Pero sa sina Alex Nino, parang gusto nila makita yung lahat ng detail.
Yeah.
At saka do-draw nila talaga lahat ng mga textures. Parang hindi sila natatakot sa gaano katagal i-ink yung mga drawings nila. So parang gusto ko yun kasi talaga nakikita mo na nagdo-draw sila, 'di ba? Kahit gaano ka galing ka, parang alam mo na maraming mga oras na ginamit nila pa i-draw ito, 'di ba?
Yeah, it's I think it's one of the hallmarks of Filipino artists. Parang we're really into details.
Oh, yeah,
We
the
like
devil is in the details.
Yeah, and not just in well, especially in our art. Parang we like yung mga kutkot na mga, we like the little hatches, we like intricate hair, di ba? Di ba?
Yeah.
Mga rubble. It's yeah, if you look at Jerry's art, Jerry Elanggilan, diba?
Yeah.
Look at Jerry's clouds. I think the most gorgeous clouds in pen and ink, yun ang favorites ko. One of my favorites is Jerry's clouds.
Nakita mo yung sun rays na sa clouds.
Yun ang isang signature niya eh. Unmistakable yung clouds ni Jerry. I asked him, how do you do that, clouds? Hindi niya tinuro sa akin eh. Sabi niya, hindi naman secret, pero parang baka pag nalaman mo, tamarin ka ng mag-drawing, parang gano'n. But it was a joke. I'm sure he would have, if I asked him again, he would probably have showed me. Pero sabi ko, nga eh, tingin ko, ganda na nga ang magiging siste. Pero I wanted to see him do it sana.
Yeah.
I was a part of his group kasi.
Really?
He used to have this komikero group from Laguna. I'm from Laguna as well.
Man, so cool.
So I've met him in early 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
And yun.
Narinig ko yung interview mo, yung podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Parang, I never knew na may museum. Parang parating ako nagbibisita sa Pilipinas. Parang hindi ko alam yung history or paano ka sikat si Sir Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Parang sa akin, siya lang yung nasa YouTube, di ba?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, the museum is it's maliit lang siya. It's just a parang nakabanta ka na ng Ringo, di ba?
Oo, para siyang cafe.
Oo, maliit na room lang. It's just pero nandun yung
Pero may mga comics na pwede mo ibasahin?
Oo, meron.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, if you
Yun ang gusto ko.
if you go into his house, di ko alam ayokong pangunahan eh. Ayokong pangunahan yung syempre yung family si Ate Eileen.
Legend says daming mga long boxes siya.
Yeah. And di ko alam kung siguro 3 yung rooms na the metal stacks na lalagyan, mga bang tawag doon? Yung mga basta
Cabinet.
around 3 rooms. Yung metal na pinaglalagyan ng mga punong-puno 'yon of ink drawings of his library is immense.
Wow.
I don't know if they're gonna open it in public, pero I think there are plans. But of course, it's gonna be.
I'm sure may plans siya sana.
Don't quote me on that. Kasi di ko Pero it would be great if they could open it. Pero syempre, you need to alaala niya yun eh, di ba? You need to take care of it. How are they're gonna plan it para hindi masira, di ba? Kasi they're very private if there's one thing about this.
Pero
Yeah.
sa museum, sulit ka na eh. Makikita
Oo.
mo mga art doon. Sulit na talaga eh.
Yeah. San Pablo.
Pinuntahan niyo ba yung yung exhibit ni Francisco Coaching sa Ayala?
Ay, hindi ko napuntahan.
Napuntahan ko yun.
Talaga?
Yun lang yung napuntahan ko. Parang yun yung unang inkling na sa akin na, may history pala tayo.
Amazing, no? Mind-blowing.
Yeah.
I was mind-blown when I learned about it. So, what? Kasi when I was
Tingin
young...
ko, yeah.
When I was young, there were still comics being sold in the country. Pero, the quality has severely deteriorated. If you're gonna compare it during with the ones in the golden age, and that's not a knock on the artist during that time. Pero you're gonna really see the difference. So ang alam ko na mga art ng comics ng Pilipinas is yung ganong kalidad, that kind of quality of drawings.
Yeah.
So when I saw that we were doing these crazy illustrations way before than other countries were doing it, it was really, alam mo yun, wow.
Yeah. Kasi parang sinasabi nila na dati yung scanning na technology nila hindi pa ganun kagaling. So parang hindi nila mapipick up yung lahat ng mga details. Parang kung makita mo yung old na EC Comics na originals, parang makikita mo na ang daming detail na nilagay. Hindi mo lang nakikita kasi parang nawawala sa pagprint. Pero parang yung mga Filipino comics parang they don't care about that. They'll draw it anyway.
Oh. Yeah. And they just shredded them.
Yeah.
Back then.
Parang the longest guitar solo ever.
No, they just shredded the pages after drawing, after publishing. So yeah. So it's really parang wow. It makes me cry thinking about it, diba?
Imagine that kung intern ka, tapos malaking fan ka, tapos shit.
Kung halimbawa, diba? I don't know, parang they did not see the value of those things back then. And that also shows na na it's so normal to them. 'Di ba? It's not even special. 'Di ba? Parang pero syempre nakakapanghinayang talaga. Diba? The classic Darnas, the classic 'di ba? Yung mga titles ni Koching.
Yeah.
Koching.
Pero okay lang, parang mas naging legendary sila kasi yung lahat yung mga comics na malaking halaga parang kasi expensive sila kasi rare talaga, 'di ba? So dapat you have to find yung missing issues.
Oo nga eh. Yung original pages yun kasi
yun din. Yun yung mas
I think
technically magical.
I think they also did that in the US eh. Parang
They did.
Who would have told? Parang I think ang isang reason nila is they wanted to ano nga ba? Merong sinabi si Randy dati kung bakit nila ginawa yun eh.
Oh really?
I forgot. I think it was a storage problem, parang ganun.
Yeah.
Oo, parang walang mapaglagyan, sobrang dami. Sinira na lang.
I imagine they didn't know na it's that important anyway. Kasi 'di ba, parang sabi daw ni Stanley na parang medyong trashy maging comic book na creator dati, 'di ba? So baka medyong pareho din. Kasi may stigma, 'di ba, yung comic book or any like hobby na bago.
It's parang they kinda tawag dito, hindi nila I forgot yung before in the 50s parang there was talk of people accusing comics to be the cause of tawag doon yung dyslexia,
Delinquency.
Diba? Delinquency pala. Yun. Diba?
Frederick Wortham.
Yeah, so did you study that in art school?
Oh.
Really?
Hindi. Extracurricular research lang.
Okay.
Kasi parang student of the game ako sa comics. Parang sa high school pa may essays ako tungkol kay Jack Kirby. Parang gano'n. Pero parang iba na ngayon kasi parang wala akong pakialam sa mga American artists na ngayon kasi gusto ko talaga yung mga si Alex Nino, si Nestor Redondo. Parang sila talaga yung bagong rockstar sa akin. Pero may si Frederick Wortham, parang siya, psychiatrist. So may book na Seduction of the Innocent na he published it. So dun sa book sinasabi niya na comics makes kids violent and Batman's gay because he shares a bed with Robin, ganon. So doon nag-start na bakla si Robin. Yung joke na yon. So parang yung Comics Code Authority, parang napunta sa Supreme Court nung si mga Stanley, lahat sila, di ba? Napunta sila sa Supreme Court na kasi in trouble sila. So parang yung conclusion, gumawa sila ng Comics Code Authority.
Yeah.
So pero hindi na ginagamit 'yon.
Talaga?
Parang nung natatanan mo yung Marvel Knights kay Joe Quesada, yung sa early 2000s na Marvel. Yeah, nung ni-launch nila yun, parang hindi nila they don't need it anymore, so parang hindi nila pinaprint yung tag. Pero may story daw na may issue ng Amazing Spider-Man sa 70s na parang si Harry Osborn take ng acid. So parang akala niya na kaya niya lumipad. So parang pumunta siya sa rooftop and plan niya sana, tumalon. So parang parang PSA siya. So nung sa interview sabi daw ni Stanley na nung time na yun hindi pwede you can't put drug references anywhere. So pero yung decision niya parang wag mo na lang i-print yung tag, i-print mo na lang yung comic. So parang I think walang punishment. Like he didn't get in trouble or anything. So I think everyone just started doing that. It's like, oh, we don't really have to print this. We'll just do our own stories. I think because also the era evolves. So parang violence isn't like as bad as it used to be, because our taste evolved over time.
Lumamig. Lamig sa akin. What happened?
Did it freeze?
Cyrus, ganda niya na.
Yeah. May mic ba?
Walang mic. Nakidraw
Hi, Cyrus.
Yung mga nanonood dyan, gustong sumali na kayo. Huwag na kayong mahiya. I'm sure merong mga meron dyang parang gusto pero for some reason
Wala, nagwa-watch lang muna. Next time. Parang cipher to eh. Drawing cipher. Hello.
Cyrus? Sino yan?
Cyrus.
Who's that? Sino yan?
So may mga powers ba si komiksman?
Wala.
Drawing lang. Tsaka inking.
Powerful. O nga no, walang ano nga, dapat pala may powers nga. Wala eh.
The power to always make deadlines.
Miraculously. Di ba?
Yeah.
Miraculously. What? Mabot. Okay lang, Cyrus. No problem. Nasa, daw, may gumagamit daw ng microphone sa kanila. Salamat sa pagsali, Cyrus. Uy, meron pala sa YouTube. Handsome Mutt, may plano at strategy kung saan. Zombie apocalypse kanina sa ba? Zombie. Separate restrooms. Yeah. Oo nga. About dun sa segregation naman yung isang comment niya. Anyway.
Yeah.
How about you, man? How are you gonna deal with the
The what?
How are you gonna deal with the zombie apocalypse?
I probably just get my eskrima sticks and my nunchucks and just keep practicing my Kali and my Arnis. Oh, maybe I'll probably, design. Maybe I'll try to make a costume to make me look like a monster. So baka matakot yung mga zombies. Ay, aswang!
Cosplay to Cosplay versus zombies. Cosplay.
Oh. Ikaw.
Wala. I'll just find a bunk. Pero hindi kasi realistically, can you run as long as you need to escape the zombies?
Yeah.
Pero holy shit. Kaya kailangan actually I really think about it seryoso sometimes. Parang what if a zombie apocalypse, or what if the Chinese invaded and you're gonna need to run to the forest, di ba? Tapos hindi ka makakatakbo, di ba? Patay ka. Grabe yun.
Yeah. Alam mo ba yung origin ng mga zombies?
Ano?
Guess mo muna.
Well, hindi ko kumpleto eh. Kanina napag-usapan namin ni Ringo yan eh. Pero I'm guessing
anong sinabi niyo?
In medieval times ba? Basta I've heard, I can't remember it all. Pero something like mga yung grave snatchers, mga body snatchers, mga ganun. How about you?
Pero yung mga grave snatchers, medyo may documentary nakita ko din. Pero mga mas vampires yun.
Oo nga.
Yung explain ko din yung vampires. Pero yun yung one of my hobbies na trying to find out what is yung real life applications ng mga myths. Diba? So yung zombies pala talaga galing sa Haiti or parang I think it was sa Haiti pero it came from black culture. So parang may character na hindi, sa galing yung original na myths galing sa Haiti. Tapos nung naging slaves ng mga blacks, tapos pumunta sila sa Louisiana, parang may bagong religion sila na mix ng Christianity at saka yung voodoo na religion sa motherland nila. So parang na-mix yung Christianity at saka yung voodoo, tapos yung history ng slavery, na-mix lahat talaga, yung lahat yon. So parang yung pag-zombie, may ties sa slavery kasi 'di ba yung may mga zombie na may master, 'di ba? Parang kino-command sila. So yung original na story may voodoo na witch doctor, pangalan niya Baron Samedi. May pamilya siya na mga voodoo na witches. So parang job niya, if you die, siya yung caretaker na ililid sa afterlife. Pero pag kinalit mo siya, hindi ka papayagin pumunta sa afterlife. So parang stuck ka lang sa real world pero wala kang soul. So parang lifeless body ka lang. So parang kasi wala kang free will, kaya niya i-control ikaw. So parang yung myth na yun, parang they're able to take revenge kasi dati sila yung slave, tapos ngayon ikaw na yung slave, di ba? Tapos parang may sister siya na dating brothel owner. So parang sabi daw na son of the devil siya. So parang ginagawa na parating alam niya yung lahat ng mga secrets ng mga politicians. Parang lahat na, like, they'll do seances, tapos sasabihin, like, they'll try to talk to like their dead relatives, and she'll say like, oh, remember that one time na we went to this and that. So they'll be like, how the fuck do you know that? Like, you must be a witch doctor. Pero ang totoo, kasi siya yung owner ng brothel, parating nagko-confess yung mga politicians. So alam niya lahat ng nangyayari. So parang ginagamit lang nila yung pagka-racism ng mga puti na tingin nila parang mga wait, sandali. Wait, sandali. What was I talking about? Sorry, my brother came in.
The brothel owner?
Oh, yeah. So, so everyone thinks na may power siya, pero ang totoo, parang alam niya lang yung mga secrets, the street smart lang siya. And so parang ginagamit yung discrimination na, oh, they're black, so they must be doing like devil worshipping and witch stuff, diba? So parang, yeah, we are, and you better be afraid because we'll turn you into a zombie if you fucking do shit, diba? So parang ginagamit yung fear na maging weapon, diba?
I see.
Yeah. Tapos, yung mga vampires, dati hindi nila alam, walang idea sila sa mga comas. So parang pag patay ka, tingin nila patay nga talaga. So parang after you die, they'll bury you immediately. And then you don't realize na hindi ka papatay, natulog ka lang, ganun, or nagka-coma lang. So they'll open the coffin, tapos ang makikita nila na all of a sudden the person gained weight. Parang red yung face. At saka parang may scratch marks yung coffin. Like those types of things. And at saka minsan, open nila yung coffin at saka biglang like sisit up yung dead body, parang Undertaker. Diba? ang explanation pala, kasi if when the body goes through rigor mortis, all the ligaments tighten up. So, like, as soon as you open the coffin, parang biglang the body will immediately prop up because it's so tight, you know? It's trying to squeeze itself. And it gained weight and looks alive and fresh because rigor mortis, it pushes all the blood and organs, like, out. So parang you're decomposing on the inside, but it looks like you're completely alive on the outside.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, so that's one explanation, because people will open the coffin and think like, oh my God, this person's not dead. And even sometimes when if a body apparently is like in rigor mortis, if you stab it in the heart, the body will get up and immediately gasp like like that, like as if they were alive or something. Yeah, and so the claw marks apparently was because those people will wake up and like realize that they're stuck inside a coffin and suffocate.
Oh my God, diba?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
diba?
It's really sad.
Yeah,
and the
that's
worst
why
part is
they installed bells, diba? So
yeah.
in case the person is still alive,
Yeah.
they would ring the bell, diba?
Yeah. The worst part is everyone will think na vampire yung tao. So parang they will break open your coffin and stab you and like cut your head off because they think you're a vampire, but really like you were just dead. So they like completely desecrate your body because they didn't know any better.
Yeah. Oh my God. Thank God we were born at this time, no?
Yeah, yeah.
And
Where we can just draw about it.
Yeah. And on the other sides of the world, diba?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay. It's amazing. Maklase yung mga panahon dati talaga eh. Things that are really absurd right now, but alam mo yun, totally acceptable and made sense back then. Diba?
Yeah. Plus, there were a lot of tyrants too. They can just tell anyone to do whatever they want, and like, you know, like you in the Minotaur episode, you mentioned the Brazen Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, it's funny because just when I watched that, I just watched like another talk where they were talking about the history of the Brazen Bull, and they were saying that it was made by a tyrant, and like they just made it because this guy was like, make this for me so I can like parang may history daw na in myth of tyrants making robots, but it really is just a metaphor for torture devices.
Yeah.
And like the only reason why someone was able to invent this is because they were forced to.
Oo nga, di ba? Wow. Such a different time, no?
Yeah.
Parang unimaginable.
Yeah.
At least for the most part of the world. Kasi right now there's still I think in one of the Middle East countries, parang I think in ano ba yun? Where Gaddafi was. Diba? They are now auctioning slaves. Literally.
Oh.
Diba?
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? People literally auctioning slaves in 2021.
Oh yeah, human trafficking never left.
Not just human trafficking, kasi if
trafficking is, I guess it's still like
you're trying to hide it. This is real economy.
Oh yeah. Man.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, it's different around. The world's still pretty big in that way.
Yeah.
That like there are still places that still like keep certain traditions, and like for us, that's so different. but to them it's normal.
Yeah, in North Korea, they still believe in God kings, diba? They think
Mhm.
the supreme ruler is a god. At least
Yeah.
that's the propaganda, and people are forced to believe it. Some are probably really believing it, diba? Kasi they didn't
Yeah.
know any better. They thought it was real. It's not.
Nanood ba kayo ng The Interview?
Oh, it's ano eh. It's kasi yun nung I think parang I don't know the exact details, pero there's an official story that the first Kim Jong Il's father, the founder of North Korea, yung
Mhm.
story niya is so absurd. It's like parang virgin ano yata, virgin birth, and may mga ibon
Oh.
pa. It's really mythological stuff. So
Yeah.
and that is the official story, and people are forced to believe it. 'Di ba? Parang
Mhm.
basta yan ang nangyari, and they're really selling that guy as a god king, a literal
Yeah.
god king in the 21st century.
Yeah. Have you seen yung parang video game? Sometimes they have pictures of how many people are playing video games in a map. Have you seen those?
In a what?
Like, they'll show the map and they'll show lights of how many people are playing video games in
really?
a certain country. Yeah, so pinakita nila yung Korea. So sa Korea, ang daming mga naglalaro. Pero sa North Korea, isa lang. Wait.
Si Kim Jong-un.
Oh.
Oh my God. Well,
So malamang nagwa-warzone ka kasama si Kim Jong.
Oo nga, no? Kasi,
Nasa gulag kayo.
grabe yun, no? Grabe. That's funny. It's hilarious, no? Grabe.
In a way, it's just a kid.
Di man lang siya, wala man lang siyang kalaro na kakilala niya, di ba? Di ba? Hindi siya nagsama ng kababata man lang niya. Di ba?
Mr. Dictator, it's time to hold the press conference. I'm playing Modern Warfare, leave me alone.
Oo nga, di ba? It's, do you think he's still alive?
Oh.
Di ba? It's
I don't know.
Saying it's a
know.
doppelganger. I don't know.
Yeah. We have to check Warzone, see if he's online at Discord.
Grabe yun. Grabe yung si Kim Jong-un.
Yeah.
What kind of life could he have had, no?
Yeah.
Parang you're born into this, parang the pinaka-swerteng isa sa mga one of the luckiest births ever.
Yeah.
Diba?
Yeah, chances are if he was like unpopular in school or something, he's like,
diba?
yes, now I won.
To be born into that kind of situation. Grabe yun.
I always think about the interview when I think about him.
I haven't seen
Yes,
that movie.
I have a butthole. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
man.
haven't seen that movie.
It's
I
really
only heard
good.
about it. Well, Sony got hacked because of that, diba?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't download it?
I haven't. I wasn't
Yeah.
really interested, by the way. Anyway, pala. Pero,
Oh, you didn't watch This Is the End?
no.
So you're not a Seth Rogen fan or anything?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Are you a Seth Rogen fan?
Not so much.
Oh, okay.
I don't follow his work, but I've heard about him.
Yeah, maybe it's like a generational thing.
Yeah.
Do you know Superbad?
Yeah, super bad.
Oh, okay.
I saw that.
Yeah. I guess it's because it's like their movies are just them and their friends hanging out pretty much. So it's like parang they're just messing around really. They're not even really making a movie, they're just hanging out. And it's like the characters they play is just them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but it's funny. Cool.
Oh, you're doing parang pixel art yung ginagawa mo ah.
Oh yeah, I think my computers are kind of slow, and I think there's like a lot of lag with my thing. But I'll figure it. I'll try to improve it next time. But this is the best I can do.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I
It's
just
fine
did-
because I'm the background anyway, so you need the foreground to be much clearer.
I just
Right.
didn't notice. I just didn't notice when I'm looking at it on
Oh, yeah.
on the full screen. When I zoomed in,
Yeah.
that's when I
Oh
noticed.
no, I know what's happening. I'm using the pencil. I'm not using the brush.
Yeah.
There we go. Oops.
Well,
Yeah. All right. Now I'm learning.
yeah, you can modify the brushes and right below the color wheel.
Yeah. Nandito lahat yung mga kailangan.
Yeah.
Are you guys excited sa bagong Batman? What do you guys think of Robert Pattinson?
I can't say excited, but it's all right.
Intrigued?
Yeah. A little. I haven't. I don't have that much enthusiasm in
Oh.
the DCEU.
Oh yeah.
I care more about Marvel, the MCU.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're a Marvel guy. Marvel zombie. You're a Marvel zombie.
Oh, not really, but
Oh, okay.
I have been disappointed with many of the DCEU
Yeah.
movies. So
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
I'm
me
not
too, kinda.
yeah, I'm not really expecting a lot on
Mm-hmm.
on their movies. Kasi
Yeah.
they messed it up in the beginning eh.
Mm-hmm.
Diba? So unlike in the MCU, it was very meticulously planned. And,
Yeah.
and the DCEU, they wanted to shortcut it. Diba?
Yeah. They wanted to catch up
Yeah.
instead of just believing in what you have.
No, so that's so it's really hard to fix it. So
Yeah.
and they're still insisting on going on with the continuity, which is obviously messed up already.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
they should stop and alam mo yun, reboot
Yeah.
and make a do-over.
Yeah.
That's like
Ulit.
it's like when you're drawing and it's bad, you see it's bad,
Yeah.
you stop and then if you have to redo the entire thing, that's what you need to do. Diba? Parang,
Yeah.
then they refuse to do that and yeah, and that's what they created. No enthusiasm
Yeah.
for the fans. Or at
Mm-hmm.
least for me, and well, I think to a lot of people then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely because I was using the pencil. Parang pixel art yung pencil eh.
Mm.
Baka next time I'll draw Ryu or Ken from Street Fighter na parang mukhang pixels.
I'll be doing fan art drawing companions next sometime. It's fun to draw established characters.
Yeah, especially pag gusto mo lang mag-practice.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if more artists will participate.
Cool.
Kasi it's coming up with your own idea is another set of skill eh.
Yeah.
It's you can some artists can draw really well but really sucks in creating their own ideas. So maybe that's one thing why other people, well, some of the viewers are not participating, which is fine. Ganun lang talaga. So I'm gonna try other prompts.
At saka parang mas sometimes I think when naglo-learn ka pa mag-draw, parang hindi mo kaya basta mag-draw, 'di ba? Parang kailangan mo mas marami mo kailangan i-prepare para makuha mo yung drawing na vibe or inspiration, 'di ba? Yeah. Parang kailangan mo, you need like lots of years to be able to be confident enough to draw live like something like this. You know, like I don't usually do this, but it's like I need to force myself to get out there or something, and like use my skills, you know. But maybe some people are still like figuring it out.
Yeah, definitely.
Gerald, may bagong sali. XX pangalan.
Oo nga, no?
Yeah.
XX.
Baka di siya makakuha ng ano.
Oo nga, no? Oo nga. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I just approved your layers, XX.
You've applied.
Can you put a name? Can you put a name on your...
Yes.
Diba?
I'll make crystallize.
Yeah. Oh man. I feel like Filipinos just all listen to the same shit because like even though it's an American band, no one will like reference that with me here.
Natutunan ko yung kanta na yan kasi kinover ni Damon Albarn.
Oh yeah. That's how I discovered it too.
The acoustic version.
And Crystallize, the Gorillas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a good song. Yeah. Oh, they just released action figures for Gorillas. Or like they're going to. I just saw an ad.
Bagong line na yata, parang phase 4 line na ng action figure.
Oh, yeah. Ikaw, kaya mo mag-draw?
Hindi talaga ako nagdo-draw. Parang doodle-doodle lang.
Okay.
Kaya bibili ako ng tablet para makasali ako dito. Matuto ako kay Gerald.
Napabili pa eh. Napabili pa talaga. Well, okay din naman natambay. Well, also you can do other things din naman while listening. That's what I love the most about podcasts eh. Diba? You can do other things while listening and learning.
Kagaya ko, may tinatrabaho ako, tapos may kinig ako dito.
Yeah. Diba? I think it's the best way to learn.
Yeah.
Aside from experience. Diba?
Yeah. Yeah, in art school, like that's kind of... Sorry. Go ahead.
Parang socialization na rin natin to eh.
Oo nga, diba?
Sa ibang ito na yung social place natin.
Yeah.
True.
Nami-meet na. Ang dami ko nang na-meet dito. Ang dami ko nang nakakwentuhan dito. So, saya rin.
Yeah. Yeah. Glad to be here.
Oh, you're most welcome, man. Drop by anytime. I'm playing soundtracks of games from games. So to avoid copyright
Copyright.
claims. Diba? Kasi the gamers, I thought about it eh. So, I've been trying to look for a background music in case I don't have anyone to talk to, diba? And I don't have anything to say. At least I would have a background music playing. But then I always get copyright claims. Then I realized the gamers don't get copyright claims when they play.
Yeah.
Diba? And then the soundtracks are great. Diba?
Yeah.
And they're still monetized even though they're playing the music. So I thought, I'm gonna try that. So it's a streaming hack for non-gamers.
Well, do you interview some Filipino bands sometimes or local bands?
Oh, I used to a lot. I used to have, aside from Drawing Companion, I used to have Jamcast, which I terribly miss. I miss it.
Kasi sasabihin ko sana baka pwede mo i-play yung mga music nila or something.
Oh yeah, pwede.
Kasi kaya mo kunin yung permission eh. Kung kilala mo.
Yeah. But most of them would have lyrics. So
oh yeah.
diba?
Magugulan tayo.
Oo, diba? So it's different.
Yeah.
Supposed to be a bathrobe eh. Naging kimono. Naging gi. Gi na lang. Gawin ko na lang gi siya pala. Si Alfie. Si Alfie to eh.
May comics ba na you guys are currently reading? Graphic novels?
No, not recently. Maybe Ringo. Ringo, anong binabasa mo ngayon?
Wala akong sinusundan na kwento ngayon eh.
No, TV shows.
Covers na lang yung kinokolekta ko, yung mga sikat na covers. Issues, yun na lang.
Yeah.
Wala magandang kwento eh. Ngayon.
Oh yeah. Parang yung love mo lang sa art, yun yung parang buhay pa. Diba? Yeah. I've been buying like some art books here and there too. Kasi parang if you're an artist, usually like the art is really what got you. The story was just like extra to keep you going, you know?
Yeah. Which is weird kasi if you watch the YouTube videos, they hardly give credit to the artists.
Oh yeah.
If you watch Variant or the comic book historian, the comic historian, they mention the when they give credit to the book, they just mention the writer. Diba?
Yeah. Or parang superheroes, they're just talking about the superheroes all the time. Diba? They haven't evolved to talking about the people who made it.
It's really parang I'm baffled why, diba kasi these are the same people who line up on Comic-Cons for signatures, diba, of artists.
Yeah.
Diba? And they don't mention them. It's so weird.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I think that's just yung constant problem of like comics, because the characters will be bigger than the actual people, so it's like inevitable that it's like if you're a bassist, they're always gonna think about the singer even if the bassist wrote all the songs.
Yeah.
It's like it's just the stigma, like, naturally.
Cool.
Unless like someone like maybe someone made a really good comic about like Jack Kirby and Stanley and like or something, where the characters are like the creators or something. Like I think that's Cavalier and Clay. Like it's that one book.
It's just even now I haven't checked recently, pero a few years ago I checked for uh I searched on YouTube best best comic book artist of let's say 2017. There's no list, 'di ba? Diba there's no
Oh
list?
man.
'Di ba parang what?
Yeah.
Parang I should have made one. Yun nga lang, I wasn't following.
Yeah.
I wasn't following comics kasi. So I did.
Yeah.
I
You
did
didn't
not
know
have the
either.
I did not have the authority to create one such video. Diba?
Pero that's what I really like sa podcast mo, kasi kasi maraming mga artist taga Marvel na hindi ko alam na Pilipino pala. So at saka parang walang mga interview sila. Parang si Miko Swayan, dati fan ako sa kanya kasi ang realistic yung mga drawings niya sa X-Men Legacy. Pero wala akong makita ng mga interviews.
Yeah.
At saka parang sa akin mukha siyang Pinoy. 'Di ba? So parang na-discover ko yung podcast mo, tapos parang daming mga you guys have a lot of interviews together, 'di ba?
Yeah.
Yeah, so parang oh man, this is so cool. It's like I feel like I'm in high school again, like discovering comics for the first time.
Wow, that's great to hear, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Because it's like it's like you fill certain niches, of like Filipino like artists.
Yeah. Thanks, man. It's yeah, well, Miko is one of my best friends actually. So
That's
so
awesome.
he's not really he especially before, he's not really comfortable in giving interviews. He says he hides every time there's a panel discussion. He would hide.
I imagine so.
He would try to be as tawag doon, as not unrecognizable as parang to be invisible.
Yeah. I'm the same way sometimes too.
Yeah, he's improved a lot. He's a lot more.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, one of the best.
Yeah, I know like when I see like Lionel use art or like Miko Swain's art, like the characters, like even though it's like Rogue or Storm, like the characters look Filipino. Parang yung reference na ginamit nila, probably just their friends or their family. So yung mukha talagang Filipino. So it's cool because now I'm trying to learn how to draw different faces, and it's like these are the things I can use as inspiration.
It's cool. And that's why I really appreciate it when these people, Stephen Segovia, even Lionel Yu is not really very comfortable in interviews, but they still made time to come over. People used to come over here. I used to do it face to face, the podcast. It's just that the pandemic forced me to go do the interviews online.
Yeah.
Which sucks a little bit.
Well,
but there's no at least we can still do it, di ba?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
technology to still push through. We take what we can get.
Yeah, I mean, it's smart that you were able to just like change the format really quickly.
I had to.
Like, I think some people wouldn't even consider that. They're just like, oh fuck, I guess that's it.
No. Well, I really fell in love in podcasting um, especially after trying it myself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I don't know. I do this as long as I can.
Hmm.
Kasi it's what I realized is it fulfills many of my, if not all of my talents, of my interests. So all at the same time. Now I'm drawing. So and now I'm talking. And now I like ideas. And then I'm in front of a microphone. I can sing right now if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Because I used to sing in a band before. So during Jamcast episodes, I get to do a gigs here in my studio, diba?
Yeah.
It's so amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
And now I'm drawing and talking to people, exchanging ideas.
Oh yeah.
So it fulfills a lot of the things that I'm really interested with.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it's so addicting to me.
Yeah. So nagigitara ka?
Not so much. I can write songs with
so
it.
singing, you sing.
Yeah, I sing.
Oh,
I sing.
cool. What is like the style? Who's your influences in singing styles?
Oh, I'm a 90s kid. So
Okay.
lot of alternative songs. How about you? Let's talk about your music, man. Have you recorded? Have you started recording?
Yeah. I used to record like all the way from middle school, but I didn't have the skills yet. I feel like I wasn't that good at guitar yet. I didn't know how to sing. So I feel like now I'm being able to do it. I've been like recording on my laptop for like the past year. Parang end of 2019. I wrote songs since like I wrote from 21 to 24. I wrote like maybe 8 to 10 songs. And I would always just practice it or like try to play it or perform it in like talent shows. And so for the past year or so, I've just been slowly recording and trying to learn mixing. So parang ganun. Mahirap talaga mag-record kasi parang you practice so much and then it's as long as no one's looking at you, you'll play perfectly. And as soon as someone turns on record, all of a sudden you forget everything you learned. You know, like the pressure of being on the spot, you know, is really hard sometimes. So it's like I just try to practice more because it's like, if I can't figure it out, it becomes frustrating. And if it becomes frustrating, I don't want to do it. So it's like kind of trying to keep that momentum, but not abusing it, you know? So right now I just try to draw because I think that's my main skill. Like the music is just what I hear in my head when I draw, you know?
Oh, I see. Well, Ringo right over here is a musician.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he also produces
What do you
his own
play?
songs.
What do you play?
I play guitars.
Oh,
Pero
cool.
yung project band na parang gorillas yung job.
So may mga characters then or yung music?
Pero isang character lang, isang robot na nagkaroon siya. parang nagkaroon siya ng buhay, tapos hindi niya alam kung bakit siya nagkaroon ng buhay. So, yun yung quest niya.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So may soundtrack din.
Parang gano'n. Pero parang yung visuals niya about sa robot. Pero iba yung music. Depende sa kung ano yung magagawa kong kanta.
Oh, okay. So, ano may mga nare-reference mo pag nagdodraw ka ng mga robots? Kasi iba pag nagdodraw ka ng mga tao eh. Diba?
Hindi, yung sa akin kasi ano siya laruan.
Oh, okay.
Traveling robot siya in quest for his existence. Parang gano'n.
Oh, that's cool.
Parang ano lang. Visuals lang talaga. Kasi gusto ko yung music talaga yung ma-focus, hindi yung...
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's like that where parang mag-change gears ka muna, diba? Parang you need to put down the ideas in this one medium so that you can figure it out, so that it's like straight on when you go to the next one, right? So it's like for me, if I see the drawings in my head, if like the visuals are clear, like I can play easier because like I'll just close my eyes and imagine the pictures or something. So I assume it's like similar with you then, diba?
Kasi kaya nga nag-banda music hindi naman siya para panoorin lang.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Kaya, di ba, yun nga yung inisip nila Damon Albarn noon kung ba't nabuo yung Gorillaz. Kasi sobrang shit na ng mga napapanood natin sa TV.
Oh, yeah.
Kailangan natin something fresh. Kaya nila ginawa yun. Tapos, nag-hit. Galing. Isa sa mga pinaka-changes na nagawa nila yan.
Yeah.
Saka si Jamie Hewlett, ang galing ng mga art niya.
Yeah. Siya din yung mga influences ko. Kasi, yung mga bodies na dinadraw niya, hindi, parang every character has their specific body type. And like everyone has, like everyone's so stylish and colorful.
Yung style ni Hewlett naman, laging Japanese teen girl na
Oh, yeah, Tank
lagi
Girl.
hawak na. Si Tank Girl, yun.
Yeah. Have you guys seen Tank Girl? I've never watched it. Only maybe like scenes. But I never got into Tank Girl.
Hindi rin kasi parang pangit ng review. Tapos talagang shit.
Yeah. It's probably because it says like old work. So it's not as like fully formed as yung Gorillaz.
Tapos ngayon, galing na ng Gorillaz. Napanood ko kasi yung last concert nila online
Oh, nag-stream sila.
Na ano na nila parang na-perfect na nila yung craft nila na nag-merge yung totoong tao sa yung cartoons.
Talaga? Oh, okay. Check ko yun. That's cool.
Tapos, yung mga kakolab pa nila ngayon, si Elton John.
Talaga?
Oo, sa vocalist ng The Cure. Yun.
Oh.
Tapos si Beck.
Teka, sinend mo ba yung link sa akin yan? Parang may naalala ko.
Oo, parang pagka may mga... Sige Pero dati hindi sila nagpapakita sa big screen lang, nasa likod lang sila ng big screen.
Oo. Tanda ko yung performance nila with Madonna Diba?
Oo.
Tapos naka 3D na hologram, diba? Stig yun Back in 2006 ata. 2007. So it was really new back then.
Yung mga doodles ko dati, mga Gorillaz fan art Super fan talaga ako ng Gorillaz
Yeah.
May tattoo pa nga ako ng Gorillaz sa forearm ko. So gusto ko talaga yung art nila
Yung logo or?
Sila yung banda.
Lahat sila. So alam mo din yung pag-story nila, di ba?
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me the story of the Gorillaz?
Yung cartoons o yung banda?
Yung cartoons, if you know it.
Oh, yung
Yung
cartoons.
history.
Syempre,
Yeah. Kasi diba, each person has a character and like, the story's still going, diba? Like, Noodles is a adult now.
Oo. Sobrang ganda na ni Noodle ngayon. Pero, ano lang siya eh. Naligaw lang yung box niya. Parang pinadala siya from Japan na nasa FedEx box siya. Bumagsak siya sa studio ng Gorillaz. Tapos ang una niyang nasabi, Noodle. Tapos yun yung pinangalan sa kanya kasi hindi siya naiintindihan ng mga band, ng ibang members.
Pero ngayon may parang English accent na siya, di ba?
Oo, nag-aral na kasi siya. Tapos naging boyfriend pa niya yung kalaban sa Powerpuff Girls, si Ace.
Parang nakita ko 'yon.
Oo. Kasi naging bayista 'yon ng Gorillaz.
Kasi sino yung bassist nila?
Si Murdoch, nakulong.
So ano nangyari sa kanya? Nakulong?
Oo, nakulong siya.
Bakit?
Yung story sa pagkakulong niya, hindi ko alam eh kasi sa book na yun. Yung mga
parang totoong tao na sila eh. Parang totoong...
May identity na talaga sila, no? Nagawa.
Teka, saan mo napafollow yan, Ringo?
Ha?
Saan mo napafollow?
Sa YouTube. Meron silang mga Tapos, yung last na movie nila, yung Reject False Icons, yun na. Parang yun na yung turnover na mag-meet na yung cartoons sa real life na banda.
Oh, what? I didn't know that.
Tapos ngayon, yun yung virtual concert nila. 3 days yun eh. Last December yata.
Wow.
Ang galing talaga nung concept nila na yun. Nasa isang warehouse lang sila, doon sila tumugtog, pero full of Easter eggs kapag Gorillaz fan ka.
Dapat pala, mukhang okay panoorin yan, ha?
Yeah. Dapat may live watch party tayo sa Discord. Ganun.
Oo nga.
May mga friends din ako, pero mga Amerikano, but kung nanonood lang tayo ng Gorillaz, baka pwede ko din i-invite.
Sure, man.
Kung sana nakakabili lang tayo dito sa Pilipinas, Gerald, nung mga libro na nilalabas nila. Mas maintindihan ko pa yung lore nila eh.
Talaga?
Hindi umabot sa atin.
Morning.
Si Bam. Oy, Bam, basta. Sulpot.
Oy, kamusta, Brad?
Di ka nalasing, ha?
Pre, alam mo ba nung Friday, nung last time na magkakausap tayo?
Oo.
Naalala ko lang magkakausap. Tapos yung next na naalala ko, ginigising na ako ng airport ko dito sa sahig ng dining area. So hindi ko maalala. Ano ba mga pinagsasabi ko nun? Meron ba ako mga...
Mamaya
pero alam mo yung lasing ako nun.
Basta, kasama natin si Miguel at si Ringo. Si Ringo ulit.
Hello.
Si Ringo. Naalala ko si Ringo.
Hi, Sir Bam.
Miguel.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Miguel, ako ng friend request sa'yo,
Okay, sige. I'll be back. Kailangan ko lang maghugas ng dishes.
Sige bro. Sige.
pero makikinig lang ako.
Sure.
Nandito pa ako sa stream, pero maghugas lang.
Sure, man. Yun.
So last week ba, Gerald, humilik na ba ako?
Hindi pa naman. Pero nung naputol kasi, biglang naputol. Tapos hindi ko na, kala ko na naputol na, tapos hindi ka na makabalik.
Hindi. Naputol na yung consciousness. Ngayon, medyo meron pa akong konting dito. Kamusta?
Tol.
So pag nandito pala ako, hindi ko kita yung logo. Hindi natin.
Kinulayan na pala ni ano.
Naiwan ka na, Gerald.
Oo nga eh.
Habol.
Kinulayan na. Iba kasi yung ano eh. 'Di ba kasi yung may maliit pala na ano doon, no? Na drawing sa ilalim.
Nawala nga yung XX eh. Sino ba yung XX?
Oo nga eh.
Ganda nung kay Cyrus, oh.
Oo nga eh. Teka,
Mutated version ng coronavirus, no?
Para makita natin. Grabe, mukhang bumubuga ng ano eh, no? Ng, ng mga virus talaga eh.
Oo. Siya yung mother, ano eh, no?
Oo eh.
Stig.
May mga nanonood pa. Sumali na kasi kayo.
Oo.
Ayaw nyo pang sumali eh. Ano ito?
Tingin mo ako, Gerald.
Ano na?
Yun.
Oh,
Kasi akala ko pag lumilipat ako dito sa drawing,
ano?
naiiba yung ano eh. Nagpapatong yung audio parang.
Hindi,
Mute mo yung stream.
Oo, mute mo yung screen. Yung sa stream, mute mo yun. Dito ka na lang makinig sa Discord. Hindi mo nga lang makikinig yung ano, maririnig yung mga epic soundtrack natin ngayon.
Sakto yung flamethrower mo.
Oo nga, no?
Wala.
Ay, hindi ko na nalimutan kong lagyan ng buhok to. May buhok dapat to eh. Para alam na babae siya. Laki na lang natin ng joga.
Parang ano nga eh. Parang Princess Leia na frontliner.
Oo.
Well, sa kilay naman mo.
Dapat babae to eh.
Medyo flat eh.
Jet, check mo yung ano. Ito, yung stream.
Oh. Ano nangyari?
Hindi naka-focus yata dun sa layer mo.
Oo nga eh. Hindi, inano ko lang si ano.
Okay.
Ano natin. Ito, meron. Sino gumawa nito? Ikaw ba gumawa nito, Cyrus? O si ano? Si Miguel? Cyrus yata.
Iyo, si ba yun?
Oo. Pero okay itong gawa ni Cyrus. Magkakaibang style din talaga eh. Kaya nakakatuwa tong itong naisipan ko na to eh.
Sige nga, patingin ako lang.
Alin.
Ng monster na.
Eto.
Naka-focus dun sa dito
Teka, hindi pa.
na bata.
Eto, yan. Hintayin mo. May lag na konti sa sa...
Aha.
Oh, yan. Pero ang ganda ng design niya, ha? Yung isang kamay, yung mga fingers, merong mga parang hindi ko alam kung ang tawag diyan. Pero tapos yung kabila tentacle na fork. Galing, ganda.
Sa hip, ganda anong detail ng hip, oh.
Oo nga eh, no? Parang xenomorph, di ba? Ang style.
Oo.
Tapos ganda.
Xenomorph flash. Yung to?
Dagdagan pa natin ng mga cheche boreche itong Cheche boreche. Sino kayang nagpauso ng salitang yun, no? Cheche boreche. Ano ba yung mga cheche boreche? Nakakatawa eh, no? Cheche boreche. Siguro merong cheche na ano, no? Na merong isang cheche na sobrang either sobrang epal o sobrang OC, no?
Hindi, pero may meaning ba yung bureche?
Yun nga eh. Tingin ko parang ikinabit lang dun sa buret kay Cheche eh. Di ba?
Ang baho pakinggan eh, no?
Yung mga Cheche. Sino kaya yun? Sino? Cheche buret.
Mga bagong expression na lang yan. Noon. Bakit? Kumbaga, yung mga recent na ganyan, like, naalala mo nitong mga 2000. Pasaway. Nung high school naman tayo, hindi term yun eh. Hindi ginagamit yung mga gano'n na expression. Pasaway.
Oo, yung pasaway. Wala yun. Hindi pa na-invento yun.
Year 2000, 2001 lang nung lumabas yun. Pasaway.
Oo. Bago lang yun. Ang tanda kong nagsasabi nun si ano eh, yung sexy star dati na Phil-Am. Basta sikat dati yun. Lumabas sa FHM. Na malaking joga na ano.
Naku, napaka-broad naman ang choices mo.
Sa bagay, no? Pero ano siya, Alicia something. Hindi kasi, kaya ko sinabing malaki dahil yun ang talagang unang makikita mo sa kanya. Yun ang isa sa mga bentahe niya. Alicia something eh. Alicia basta Alicia ang ano niya. Ang first name niya. Alicia. Oo, tapos lumalabas. Alam ko nag-FHM dati yun eh. Sa kanya yung, kasi merong isang episode ng extra extra, di ba? Yung kina Paulo Bejones, di ba? Merong isang episode na nag-guest yun. Tapos ang pasaway. Doon ko unang narinig yung word na pasaway eh. Pasaway. Alicia Marquez ba yun? Alicia Marquez?
Hindi ako. Parang I find that strange.
Hindi ko na makilala.
Hindi ko siya kilala.
Oo nga eh. Hindi Alicia Marquez. Tignan mo yung lumabas sa Alicia Marquez. Mga cartoons.
Teka lang, delay dito eh.
Wala, balik na ako dun sa drawing. Basta alam ko Alicia FHM Philippines. Kailangan malaman ko yun. FHM Philippines.
Ano ba? Phil-Am ba?
Oo. Early 2000s. Ito, Alicia Mayer. Feeling ko nagpalit ng pangalan to eh. Hindi Alicia Mayer ang pangalan dati. Kasi alam ko sumikat to dati ng mga nagpapasexy sa internet. Parang naging viral siya. Napag-aalaman tuloy yung mga
Hindi, napag-aalaman na broad yung palawak ang
tama.
Kasi maganda yung review sa FHM ng mga video games. Mga gadgets.
Diba?
Yun yung binabasa ko dun eh. Mga ganun. Gadget.
Mga gadget. Kung anong magandang cellphone, diba?
Sapatos. Mga ganun. Video games.
Wala ng mga magazines ngayon. May bang mabibili pa ba ng magazine?
Wala na, kaya nga nagsara yung kumpanya namin eh.
Oo nga, no? Sa Playboy pala nagtatrabaho si Ringo, Bam. Playboy
Philippines?
Oo.
Talaga, nagsarado na ba yun?
Oo, tagal na.
Online, pero meron pang online, di ba?
Nung huli kong chinek yung nila, down pa rin yung website nila.
Ay, ganun?
Oo. Check ko ngayon.
Pero may ano yan eh. Ay.
Wala pa rin.
Dati, nung nausap, pumutok kasi yung FHM eh.
Ay, ito
Tapos-
okay na pala.
Medyo nahuli yung Playboy Philippines, 'di ba? Kasi
Oo.
yung nauna FHM, tapos pumasok yung Maxim.
Oo.
Tapos sa panghuli pa yung yung Playboy. Tapos nung Playboy yata mga 1 year lang nagsimula na yung mga internet Parang naging maganda na yung mga
Hindi, pero hindi naman nawala yung Playboy. Kano
Oo.
ba katagal yung Playboy P? Kasi alam ko noon meron na eh.
Dina-download ko lang yung mga PDF version yan.
Yun na nga
Bam,
eh. Wala na naman sale sa magazines doon. Mahina.
Bam, manood ka sa Sunday.
Saan?
Dito.
Nang?
Ang guest ko artist ng ng Magic.
Sino? Phil Poglio ba yan?
Hindi. Pinoy. Hanggang Pinoy lang muna
Happy.
pa lang tayo. Pero Tots Valeza, Brian Valeza ang pangalan niya.
Sunday, ano ako, pag weekend eh. Daddy duties ako.
Habang nakikinig, habang dumadadi duties.
Hindi ako makakapagsalita nun.
Hindi ka makakapagsalita. Hindi kasi may guest
Sa guest mo lang siya.
Oo, guest ko. So pwede kang makinig lang.
Tingnan natin. Tagal na ako. Actually, yung last na load ko yata ng may guest ka. Sino ba na? Sa... Anong game to?
Ano to? Bakit ako may ganito? Ano yan? Ano tong linyang to? Bakit may ganyan? Saan galing yun? Nanonood pa rin, no? Si Cyrus, dito pa ba si Cyrus? Dagdagan mo pa yan, Cyrus, kung pwede ka pa. Lagyan natin ng
Sumagot pala si Cyrus sa comment eh. Alicia Mayer.
Oo nga, no? Alicia Mayer. Biglang Alam ko kasi dati, meron siyang naging controversial kasi yan. Alam ko na. Ang pangalan niya dati, Alicia Bonifacio. Yun, naalala ko na. Teka, hanapin natin yung...
Bakit naging controversial?
Parang meron siyang parang kabit ata siya. Hindi ko alam.
Jota ni Kuliwa dati yun eh. Diba?
Parang
Tama ba?
Naging viral siya dati kasi meron siya mga photos ng mga sexy. Alicia Bonifacio. Hindi ko alam kung kabit siya. baka pala siya. Pero basta meron siyang mga kontrobersya dati. MySpace era pa AliciaBonifacio.com. Bata pa siya nito. Siguro kung may TikTok nung panahon na yun, TikTok superstar to. No? Pero hindi mo masasabi kung sino yung mga magiging sikat sa TikTok talaga eh.
Sobrang random.
Oo. Pag tinignan mo yung mga sikat sa TikTok, parang naging sikat yan. Yung iba ha, tapos makikita mo 5 million followers. Paano nangyari yun?
Wala ako dapat siya.
Yung iba gets mo eh. Magigets mo yung iba na ano eh, na kung bakit sikat. Kasi yung iba may content, yung iba cute talaga, yung iba magandang sumayaw, yung iba talagang hot. Pero yung ibang
Talagang labas ang clickbait.
Oo, mga ganun. Gets mo eh. Pero may iba na ano eh. Parang wala lang. For some reason, nginitian sila ng internet.
Parang yung meme na antayin na lang daw natin kung sino yung pipiliin ng algorithm ng internet kung sinong next na sikat.
Oo, ganun. Mismo. Pero matrabaho rin yung mga pinaggagawa nun, yung mga siguro yung iba din nadadaan sa sipag. Tapos mahilig mag-share siguro.
May time sila.
Oo. Kasi para maggawa ka ng mga content everyday, ano rin yun eh. Matrabaho rin eh. Ay,
Ganda naman Cyrus, oh. Tapos na kaya siya?
yes, nagkukot-kot pa eh. Nagkukot pa si Cyrus. Nakakatawa lang dito rin pati minsan di mo alam kung anong kakalabsan, 'di ba? May iba-ibang approach ng ng kung paano magsimula, 'di ba? Yung mga bawat artist na na sumasali. Yung si nakapanood ka ba nung kay nandito si Don Tantiado?
Hindi eh.
Yun, pinag-aaralan daw ni Cyrus yung books. Tawag dito, yung shoot out yung prompt nun eh. Yun yung isa sa mga una. Yung may Deadpool. Hindi mo napanood
Tignan
yun?
ko.
Siya eh, yung nung nagsimula siya parang iba yung method niya. Tapos nung pagtingin ko ulit, wow. Ang ganda ng itsura ng drawing. Oh, mali.
Dapat ang hawak nitong mga lumalaban. Monster na vaccine.
Oo nga, no? Iisip ko kasi yung ibang mga, kung may madaming sumali sa Oo nga, no? Lagyan natin. Bahala kong lagyan ng Gatling gun dito. Lalagyan ko muna ng minigun. Yung tsura ng minigun. Grabe, oh. Tignan mo tong picture ng minigun na to. Ringo.
Delay.
Oh, ito. Tignan mo.
Saan nyo nakikita yan?
Sa stream. Hindi pa ano. Naka tawag doon. May delay, ang ganda, 'di ba?
Yeah.
Yung parang laser eh, 'di ba?
Sobrang dami na lumalabas sa bala eh.
Ganyan pala talagang itsura, no? Pag pala dinrawing mo na ganyan ang itsura, tama pala 'yun. Hindi kaya nakakatakot sumakay dyan, nasa helicopter yan, di ba?
Oo.
Mahuhulog ka dyan.
May harness yan.
No. Yun, may harness na. Pero kahit
Tignan mo sa tabi may airsoft.
saan?
Yeah, sabi ko sa'yo yung Gatling gun na minigun na airsoft.
Ito?
Oo, may
Yan ba
lobo. Oo.
Ito ba yun? Ito ba? Nakita mo na? Hindi pa. Ang bagal nung ano
20-second delay yata eh. Hindi yan. Kanina may maliit na drawing doon. Ay, may maliit na parang may hawak na ganyan. Tapos may mga lobo-lobo.
Ito, parang may mga red. Oo nga, no? Ganyan. Ang bigat pa rin siguro niyan, no?
Oo, mabigat pa rin.
Grabe. Magkano kaya ang minigun? Kasi isang pistol na na Glock. Nagtingin ako minsan nung nasa 50k din eh.
Na real steel?
Oo. Yung tunay hindi airsoft.
Real steel pagka...
Pag tunay.
Oo, yung term. 50k?
49. So more or less 50k. Parang Glock something, Glock 17 ata. Parang gano'n. Hindi ko alam kung 17, basta gano'n.
Ang kulit yung tagline ng Glock eh. Parang sila yung, alam ko, parang safest gun. Parang gano'n.
Safest
pero
gun?
Pero yung, Google natin. Pero wala silang yan ang barrel na walang safety.
Talaga?
Oo.
Bakit walang safety?
Trigger figure mo na yung safety. Yun yung lagi nila sinasabi.
Talaga?
Oo. Ang safe, meron siyang safety. Hindi yung in-expect mo na safety na tinataas baba.
Oo.
Ang safety niya, nasa gatilyo pa rin. May maliit na buton doon. Hindi pa rin safe yun. Nandun pa rin yung daliri mo.
Talaga? Buti pinayagan sila.
Oo. Standard issue nga yun sa mga pulis eh.
Dito sa Pilipinas?
Oo.
Talaga? Hindi ko alam yun Kala ko parang Beretta something pa rin tayo. At least...
Yung mga lumang pulis, yun yung naabutan nila.
Ano bang bansa ang Glock?
Austria.
Austria? Oo nga, Austria. Ang daming baril sa Austria, no? Yun na parang top maker ng mga bagong baril. Kasi yung sa counter, yung Counter Strike na 4-4. Austria 'yun, 'di ba? Yung bullpup.
Ay, pagbili mo 4-4?
Oo, yung bullpup.
Oo, Sterog.
Oo, 'yun. Sterog.
Sarap gamitin yun sa counter eh.
Oo, no?
Pwedeng pang malayo, pwedeng pang malapit yun eh.
Hindi maganda yung sa Yung sa terrorist
Terror.
na counterpart nun eh, di ba?
Oo.
Yung 3-5 yata yun. Hindi, 4-5.
Oo.
Yung
4-5.
4-5. Hindi maganda yung 4-5 eh. Mas maganda yung 4-4. Anong pinaka the best para sa'yo?
4-1,
Kung-
AK.
Kung 4-1 ang sa akin yung ano eh, yung 3-3.
Pang-rat-rat,
3-3.
no?
Oo, 3-3. Hindi, yung one shot pa rin ng number 1 sa akin.
Ang hina ko kasi dun eh. Hindi ko
Oo.
talaga ma-master yung pagputok nun.
Talaga?
So,
Sa akin yung, anong 1-1 bang? Hindi, 5. Hindi. Ano yung one shot? Paano ba bibilin yun?
4-6.
4-6.
Oo.
4-6.
Parang pwede tayong gumawa ng meme yan
Oo nga eh, no? 4-6.
Hindi ka 90s kids pag di mo alam ng barrel na 4-1 o kaya 3-3.
Oo. Parang malilito ka eh, no? 3-3 yan, 3-3.
Pinag-uusapan nito mga to.
Tapos yung, ano pa ba yun? Ang 3-1, yung yung Uzi na regular, di ba? Tapos 3-2. Ano yung 3-2?
3-2 yung parang pagka sa counter ka,
Yung medyo manipis.
Tawag
Yung
na
iba yung
baril.
manipis. Hindi, 3-5 yun eh. 3-5. May 3-5 ba?
walang 3.5 kapag version 3.1. Ay, 1.3.
Yun yung payat na 'di ba? Na barrel. Maganda rin yun eh. Ginagamit ko rin yung 3.5.
Tapos pag bubulagin mo muna yung mga kakampi mo, di ba?
Oo.
Nakakabwisit yung ganun eh.
Oo.
Bigla akong bubulagin.
Meron ako naalalang laro, hindi ko malimutan yun eh. Kasi ako medyo, hindi ako magaling talaga sa hindi man ako magaling talaga sa Counter-Strike. Meron kaming laban, parang pustahan yun. Pero parang lang, toma dun sa tambayan namin.
Oo.
Siya. Tapos basta akong nagpatalo. Kasi may dun sa pinaglalaroan namin, may friendly fire. Gusto niya tapos ayaw niyang tanggalin yung friendly fire. Yung may-ari yung nagseset. Kasi medyo meron pa nga siyang meron siyang mga customized na maps. So medyo marunong sa mga ganyang bagay yung basta kinostomize niya yung laro. Tapos naka-friendly fire 'yon. Kaya sanay ako maglaro ng may friendly fire dati eh. Yun nga lang basta ang nangyari parang kasi sa Counter-Strike hindi nag-heal yung mo, 'di ba? Yun ang pinagkaiba niya sa Call of Duty eh. Pag konti ka na lang, hindi mag-heal 'yun. Sa Call of Duty kasi mag-heal 'yun, so magiging 100% ka ulit. Yung kasama ko, tawag doon, siya yung pinakamagaling sa amin. Tapos basta nabatuhan ko siya ng granada. Naghagis ako doon sa may sniping area. Galing ako doon sa baba, sa the dust. Galing ako sa baba, parang hagis ako. Parang wala lang, randomly. Kaming dalawa na lang natitira eh. Tapos tapos may
Actually, yung granada, kahit wala akong friendly fire, makakatama ng kalaban yun. Eh, nang kakampi yun.
Ganun ba yun?
Oo. Diba? Yung granada.
Alam ko hindi eh.
Pag may
Hindi
friendly
ba?
fire lang,
Alam ko hindi.
Pag may friendly fire lang siya. Anyway, yun. Tapos dahil dun, namatay siya. Tapos ngayon, ako na lang natira dun sa namin, patay ako. So, kasi yun ang pambato namin eh. Siyempre ako nasisi. Kasi basta lang ako naghagis ng granada. Sakto, meron siyang kabarilan, natalo niya. So ano siya, parang nag-iingat na siya, pupunta dun sa mga eskinita doon, 'di ba? Doon sa likod nung sniping area ng counter. May eskinita doon eh, 'di ba? Papunta doon sa base. Pupunta siya dapat doon, sabay nag-aagis sa granada.
Patalo tuloy.
Oo, may tapos naku, yan tuloy wala. Ewan ko, baka pag nakita ko ngayon yun, paalala pa rin sa akin yun eh.
Pero doon sa nilalaroan namin na PChan doon, bawal mag-smoke. Kasi pag nag-smoke, naglalag lahat ng nasa doon sa area na may smoke.
Oo.
Ganun kabagal yung mga PC dati, di ba?
Oo nga pala, no? Oo nga pala. Hassle yun.
Huwag kayo magbabato ng smoke kasi maglalag kayo lahat.
Ito hindi na makaka-relate masyado yung mga no, yung mga players ngayon.
Oo.
Sabi nga nung isang comedian, meron akong comedian na narinig eh. Parang nagkaroon siya ng fetish sa leeg ng ng mga babae. Kasi tawag dito, nung 90s kasi gusto niya nang manood ng magtingin ng mga picture na hubad. Tapos excited siya, no? Tapos embagal. Kat ka na eh. Kunyari si Denise Richards ang ginugugol mo, di ba? Yung mga Playboy pics ni Denise Richards. Eh alam mong hubad 'yun, di ba? Tapos ngayon nung kinlik mo, ang bagal mag-load. Nasa dibdib pa lang nilabasan ka na.
Grabe pa naman mag-load dati, line by line, no?
Oo nga eh, di ba? Parang, bagal. Hindi mo na mahintay.
Hindi na relate yung mga bata ngayon sa ganun.
Oo. Kahit cellphone ngayon, dati meron pa nung WAP eh, 'di ba? Nasubukan mo ba 'yun? Yung WAP na sa cellphone, yung internet sa cellphone.
Oo.
'Di ba?
Wow. Pandaya sa exam.
Bago nagkaroon ng GPR. Yes.
Oo.
WAP.
Saglit lang yung WAP eh, 'di ba? Pero dati nag-check ako ng email dun. Tapos kailangan aralin mo eh. Kasi set up mo pa yun eh. Diba? Kailangan may tiyaga kang magkalikot ng mga ganun.
Sa BlackBerry dati. Mga ganun. Wap.
Sa akin, yung cellphone ko nun, yung Sony Ericsson. Diba? Parang dati napaka-common na marinig mo yung word na yun, no? Sony Ericsson. Diba? Tapos ngayon parang, wow, shit, Sony Ericsson. Parang kang nakatikim ng matagal na putahing hindi mo na nakakain.
Ano pa yun nun? Titirahin ko pa doon ng mga tao. Ew, Sony Ericsson.
Oo,
Hindi
diba?
nakuya.
Oo. Ano yun eh, no? Parang it was a real thing na yung mga tao lalaitin ka sa cellphone mo tapos feeling nila baga talagang social status symbol pa yung mga cellphones dati eh. Ngayon parang hindi na eh, no? Kahit naka iPhone 12 ka parang
iPhone medyo pa rin.
Medyo, no? Parang ganun.
Pero hindi na ganun ka-hype kagaya nung dati pagka kung ano yung usong cellphone.
Naka 5210. Pucha, naka 5210 ka. Parang, shit. Diba? Pag yung type mo na chick, naka 5210. Parang, shit. Parang hindi ko yata abot to
Tapos pinaliit yung mga cellphone hanggang naging 8210.
5210 nga ba yung ano? Ano ba yung 5210 Nokia?
88.
Yun eh.
Alam ko yun yung maliit na na pang mga social na...
Pinakauna sumikat yung 5110.
5110 yung may antena.
Oo. Yung napapalitan yung cover, 5110.
Hindi pala 5210. Pang may cheap pala tong 5210. Mali. 51.
Pero yung iconic talaga nun, 3210 saka 3310.
Oo.
33, 31, 32. Yun yung pwede ka nang gumawa ng ringtone eh.
Oo, tama ko, compose.
33.
Tapos, kailangan papalitan yung backlight nun para astig yung kulay.
Okay. Oo nga, no? Hindi ako nagpaligay nung nung parang film na sa likod. Ang tawag doon?
Acetate.
Acetate?
Acetate.
Tapos yung uso dati doon, yung mga Ghost Fighter na acetate, di ba? Ang saya mo na noon, no? Di ba? Parang, yung tropa ko, parang ang ganda pa. Pinagyayabang niya pa eh. So, it wasn't my thing. Hindi pala, ano pa?
Text lang, ano?
Oo. 8210 ba yun?
8210 yung maliit.
8210 pala. Yung mga 82 something yung line na yun, no? Yung mga medyo mas saucy eh.
Ay, 91.
Oo. Yun yung unang may di ba? Yun yung unang may camera. Tapos ang pangit na pag tignan mo yung quality ngayon ng camera na yun. Ano yan?
Saka ilang pictures lang makuha mo, mabilis mo puno yung memory.
Ganun ba? Hindi kasi
diba?
Ganun.
Parang makakailang 20 pictures ka lang, mabagal na eh.
Saka yung 6210 yata yun. Teka, titignan ko kung 6210. 6210 yung makapal, yung malaki yung screen. Hindi 6210. 6110 yata. 61. Meron akong 6600. 6600 classic din yun. 6600 nga ba? Oo, yan. Yung malaki. Yan yung unang camera yata, yung unang phone na may camera na maganda. 'Di ba? Ng Nokia. Ay, mas simpleng buhay. Pero feeling natin dati, wow, the future is here.
Oo. Sige, no?
Tapos ngayon.
Instant time machine eh.
Ibang klase.
Wala pang mga Bluetooth na. Lumabas yung Bluetooth. Ito.
Oo.
Hindi, parang dati, infrared pa pag magpapasa ng file.
Oo nga, no?
Infrared.
Yung dalawang cellphone. Pag gumalaw yun, ulit.
Oo, yung ipagtatapat, 'di ba? Oo nga. Kasi merong parang infrared na remote control dun sa dun sa tuktok.
Kaya dapat magpalikot pag gumalaw ulit. Tagal pa magpaasa doon. Isang picture lang 'yun.
Oo nga no? Oo nga. Grabe, no? Ibang klase. Tapos to think, wala pang 20 years 'yun, no?
Oo,
mga 5
bilis,
years
no?
later, may iPhone na. Grabe. Klase. Pero game changer talaga yung iPhone, no? Nung nagkaroon ng iPhone kasi, mabilis nang gayahin yan eh.
Iba. Pero sa PC, hindi sila masyadong sumikat yung mga Mac nila.
Yung mga?
Yung mga Mac.
Mac? Sa ano? Sikat din yung mga iMac.
Well, user-friendly. Yung user-friendly kasi yung mga gano'n. Ewan ka, parang compared sa PC. Hindi, kumbaga, yung kasi mga ganun, parang hindi ka pwedeng kumassemble nun eh. Buo na yun eh. Kaya hindi siya Sa Pilipinas, hindi siya sisikat masyado.
Oo nga. Ang bentahe dati ng Apple, wala daw silang virus, 'di ba? Kung gusto mo ng kasi dati parang biglang nawala nga yung threat ng virus 'di ba? Parang hindi ka na worried sa mga virus bigla.
Oo.
Diba?
Dati, nakakatakot pag na-virus yung PC mo.
Ngayon parang hindi ko nga naaalala yung virus.
May sikat pa na virus na yung mawawala yung mga files mo. Tapos, nagbebenta na ng mga antivirus na gano'n, yung Trojan.
Trojan, oo nga, no?
Nauso yung mga antivirus Bibili ka yung 3-pack para 3 PC na malalagyan mo.
Good old days. Pag ba, Ringo, naalala mo yan, pag mga 90 years old ka na, may iyak ka ba? Iiyak ka na yung memories ng 3210, no? Ito yung cellphone na binili sa akin ng nanay ko.
Nagsimula sa pasa load.
Oo nga, no? Pasa loob. Oo nga. At tandaan mo yung mga...
Mahal pa SIM card dati nun 900 pesos isang SIM. Ngayon, 35 to.
Naalala niyo yung yung mga tawag dito. Yung sa TV dati, sa cable, merong mga text chat.
Oo.
Minsan parang nanonood ako dun Kasi minsan
music video lang, di ba?
may mga music videos tapos okay, sound trip ka na rin dun. Tapos minsan mapapatingin ka dun sa mga nagchat.
Yung mga games up late live, may mga ganon. Tapos sinet ka na.
Oo, di ba? May mga
ganon. Mag-greet, mga ganon. Shout out.
Doon na uso
Games
yung mga
up late
shoutout. Tapos meron akong naalala doon. Merong mga nag-i-spam. Dami rin nilang perang Kasi alam ko 250 pesos ang isang
Isang text.
Ang isang text doon. Tapos may nag-i-spam. Parang meron siyang girlfriend doon. Binoba pa, I love you, ganyan. I love you. Nagte-text ako minsan at least mga 2 beses. Tingin mo yan. Maghihiwalay din kayo. Tingin naman yan, maghihiwalay din naman kayo
Oo, kapanahonan ng text, no? Kahit noon time show, merong may marquee sa baba na puro text
Oo. Nakikinita ng mga cellphone companies no?
Oo. Magkano minimum load na card? 300.
Oo. Dati 300 pa, no? Parang, tsaka lang nauso yung mga 50-50. Yung mga pang, nung pwede ka nang magpa-load sa mga tindahan, di ba? Dati 300 nga. Grabe. Naalala ko pa kung saan ako nagpapaload dati. Tapos scratch card pa, no?
Scratch card.
Meron pa ba nung Sun Cellular?
Wala na yata
Meron
pa ba?
Meron. Sun Cellular ako hanggang ngayon.
Talaga?
Line ako na Sun. Smart na rin yun ngayon.
Sun.
Pero
T-Mobile.
8 years na tong cellphone ko dun.
Ilan? 15?
8 years? 8 years. Nasa saan?
Okay.
Hindi niya ako. Hindi ko na pinaltan kasi ito na yun. Ako alam na number ng mga tao. Castle pa.
Oo nga.
Dati big deal yun, mawala mo yung number nung kakilala mo di ba? Pag di mo na memorize.
Oo.
Ngayon okay lang Kahit di mo makuha yung number.
Nasa Facebook na kasi.
Nasa Facebook na.
Messenger. Grabe, ang laki ng pinagbabago ng mundo. Tapos biglang mapapandemic.
Kaya swerte pa rin tayo. Nangyari ang pandemic na meron na mga ganito.
Oo nga.
May cellphone, may internet. Imagine mo kung noong 90s nangyari yan.
Oo nga. Hirap na. Wala na, hindi na tayo magkikita-kita, no? Nung high school tayo ba?
Hindi na.
Tapos mangyayari to. Tapos hindi ko na magmi-miss. Hindi ko na makikita yung tropa. Hassle yun.
Oo. Kahit yung halimbawa, yung mga nakikita ko yung mga pamangkin ko ngayon ng mga teenager na, tapos kita mo yung kinikilig, nanliligaw.
Oo.
Dahil yung mga text lang, iniisip ko, parang ang daya. But kung may text dati nun, parang ang dalig manligaw.
Oo, sobrang
Dati
daling
talagang parang kang dati parang kang investigador
Oo.
Kailangan mo mahanap yung landline
Oo.
Diba?
Kung sino-sinong
Bago pa
kakausapin mo, diba?
makuha. Tapos yung lakas ng loob na pag tinawagan mo pa. Pag text, pwede ka mag-itay. May nasabi ka na, itay-antay ka lang. Pwede dumating. Pwede mag-reply. Pwede.
Tsaka pag nag-text ka, pwede ka pang maggawa ka muna ng number. Hindi mo sasabihin kung sino ka, di ba? Kung topic ka talaga, di ba? At least nailalabas mo. Pag nabola mo na, di ba?
Dati.
Pwede kang pwedeng tsaka mo sasabihin na ikaw pala yun.
Dati, tatawagan mo. Sasagot pa yung airpod. So, magdadalawang isip ka pa pagsagot. Hello ba ako? Bababa ako na lang. Mga ganun. The best nangyari sa akin yun nung high school. Tapos busted pa.
Yun ang matindi doon, no? After all that's said and done, busted pa rin.
Okay, minsan talaga pag halimbawa walang phone, talagang tayin mo sa school. Doon kayo mag-uusap. 'Di ba? Or talagang sulatan mo to. Ngayon talagang sa text, doon mo na isulat yung gusto mong sabihin. Ang dali.
Oo. Ay, nako.
Well, is
Hindi pala black na black yung nagamit kong kulay. Bad trip pa. Grayish pala. Hindi ko lang napansin. Paano ko gagawin to?
Teka, ano na ako? Sepa na ako, Gerald.
Sige, tol.
Baka matumba na naman ako dito somewhere.
Ay, sorry.
Last week talagang doon na ako ginising sa sahig
Talaga?
Di pa abot. Sige.
Sige, tol.
Bye.
Hanggang sa muli.
Uy, diyan pa pala si Miguel
Bye. Yeah. I don't want to interrupt.
Oo nga, no? 25 pa pangalan ko na si Miguel.
Huh?
You're 25 ka, di ba? You're 25
Oh,
years
yeah.
old. Yeah.
So, may references na makukuha ko.
Oh, nasan yan? Oh man, paano ko papaanohin to? Okay. Meron bang darken?
Self-taught ka ba?
Oh yeah, digital art? Yeah.
Or just drawing in general?
Yeah, most for the most part self-taught. For the most part. Pero I also look at lessons.
Yeah.
So, and books. Pero nung nagsimula, talagang self-taught. Kasi back then kasi there's not much reference.
Yeah.
If you go to a library, parang wala namang mga art books before. Lalo na dito sa Pilipinas.
Mga coloring books lang na natatandaan ko.
Oh.
Sa mga national bookstore, ganun.
Oo nga. Coloring books. At saka yung mga before kasi national bookstore lang ang ang pinaka-best na bookstore dito. Ngayon kasi meron ng mga fully booked that import mga mas specialized na books, ganun.
So yun yung ginawa ng fully booked?
No, may mga ganun.
Okay. Yeah. Kasi yung accessibility ang mahirap dyan, diba?
Kaya sobrang parang nakakainggit yung mga artist ngayon. Oo, kasi ang daming mga resources na available ngayon na dati you can only just wish na meron.
Yeah.
Pati nga yung mga graphic novels di ba? Parang dati. Ngayon, it's so much easier. Pero butin lang, inabutan pa rin namin.
Even me, parang natatandaan ko pa nung parang kung nagbabasa ka ng comics, parang you read those? You still read those?
Oh yeah.
Like, ganun pa rin nung nasa high school ako eh. Pero parang ngayon, lahat ng mga tao gusto mag-draw ng superheroes.
Kasalanan ng MCU yan eh.
Oo nga.
I think it is, di ba? Kasi it's they saw the value. Di ba? They saw the value. Wow. Parang all of a sudden parents would realize na yung mga gumawa nitong mga Iron Man, mga Infinity War, they started with doodling comics and quote unquote.
At saka parang healthy na hobby siya.
Yeah, oo.
Why do you need to like parang sa akin di ako nag-drug sa high school ganun kasi parang gusto ko lang mag-drawing, like hindi ko na kailangan pag mag-try ng ibang mga mas delikado na hobbies kasi parang ito lang yung ang dami na pwede mo gawin dito na parating kinukuha yung attention mo. And it will take years and years to even like grasp like how to do it properly. So it's like, it's like you're fulfilled, diba?
Yeah. It's a journey. I don't think you'll ever get fulfilled. Diba? Kasi you're always gonna find somebody who's better than you. it's not exactly they're better than you eh. They're just doing things differently than what you than how you do it, 'di ba? Kasi bawa kung painted style yung sobrang galing mong mag-line art. Kumbaga parang lahat bilib na sa'yo. If you look at digital artist na painterly yung style, tapos hindi ka well versed to that technique, di feeling mo mas magaling siya sa'yo, di ba? And then vice versa, bilib sila sa'yo.
Oh yeah, kasi hindi nila kaya parating, kasi pag digital, kung may mistake ka, pwede mo parang i-fix, walang consequences.
It's I think it's human nature na hindi ka talaga masasatisfied.
Yeah.
Diba? Kahit anong gawin mo.
I think that's why it's fulfilling, because you're never bored. You know, you hear like musicians getting famous and like, you know, like Kurt Cobain or something, because like the things he was trying to do is just like make music, you know, but because he already got rich, you know, parang wala nang tapos na yung journey niya, diba? Parang compared to like something like art or like maybe sports or something where like it's like an ongoing journey that you like never end, where like the point is to just learn and be better in your own craft, you know? Like the journey becomes different because you're never satisfied, like you said, compared to like if you're just trying to be famous. Like it's rare, but it's not as hard as like people would believe. It just like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't know if like I'm fucking I talk too much sometimes.
That's fine, man. We're here to talk.
Yeah. Parang yun naman lang iniisip ko din.
Well, it's better to do something productive than well, there's also nothing wrong if you just want to have fun.
Yeah. It's like whatever.
As long as you take responsibility in the things that you do, that's and being responsible is also being responsible with yourself eh. Kung knowing your limits, diba? If you want to try drugs, although I'm not recommending anyone to do it, pero if you're really that curious, then you should be responsible to know your limits, diba? Wag kang magpapa-overdose and know na kung tawag doon, know yourself na kung if you're prone into getting into trouble, di wag mo gawin, 'di ba? Kung lasing ka, di ba? Alam mo namang nagiging aswang ka pag lasing ka, 'di ba? So, 'di ba? So
work to like find the inner peace and like parang ano yung mga hobbies na parang malalabas yun, 'di ba?
Yeah. Just kumbaga, be responsible with your actions.
Yeah.
If you really want to do something, basically if you want to try new things. Kasi hindi lang naman mga drugs ang delikado eh. If you're gonna really think about it, parang
skating is dangerous.
Oo, di ba? Yan. O kaya scuba diving ka, di ba? Mga ganyan.
Oo nga.
Pangit ng gawa ko. Ulit. Do you think yung singer na yan, do you think she's saying real words or just chanting?
Oh, actually hindi ko marinig yung song kasi nasa Discord ako.
Oo, no.
Bakit? Anong what does it sound? Can you sing it for me?
It sounds like chanting to me. Pero it might be some
but most usually yung mga chanting na yan may sinasabi eh. Parang ibang language lang.
Yeah.
At saka parang iba yung pag-pronounce nila para it's not as obvious. Like usually yung mga chants ng mga monks or ganon, like they're just saying like, oh, God is great, but like china-chant lang nila in a different language. So baka it's probably real words. Is it from a video game ba or soundtrack ba?
Yeah.
Wait, maybe I can hear it in my TV. Oh, epic.
Ay, pala. Dagdagan natin ng isang big guy dito.
Do you ever get scared maybe in one of your podcasts may sinabi ka na offensive tapos makita sa sa internet like, oh, you said that 2 years ago?
Yeah. Well, I'd like to say no. Well, kasi dito sa Pilipinas, cancel culture is not that strong yet. And hopefully it stays like that. Kasi,
Yeah.
Kasi even if yung mga if the president can get away with with the things that they say, di ba? Di ba?
Yeah.
And also
Ibang culture.
it's also that's true then. And also kasi I believe in freedom of speech talaga. I don't know if I might be absolutist in freedom of speech na parang you can be as offensive as you want. Kasi there are laws naman that if you say if you're gonna slander somebody, may mga may mga laws naman ng libel and that can be used to protect the people from
I think may mga laws na kasi you're almost like putting yourself on the spot for no reason. So I've seen there's like, depending on the country, may mga laws na pinoprotect ka.
It's I think it's for the better. I mean the Philippines could use a little bit of political correctness, I think. Pero to be totally out of place na parang talagang hindi out of place, out of hand na. Yung sumobra, that would not be good neither.
I see.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, dito parang nagiging toxic minsan. Parang yung parang sa Dark Knight na you live long enough to see yourself the villain na sila na parang nagiging toxic at saka parang nadi-discredit kasi minsan may mga nagsisinungaling, so parang nadi-discredit yung mga totoong mga victims.
Yeah.
Diba?
No, mga ganun. Kasi
yeah.
I don't know, it's
above my pay grade.
Ano siya parang hindi siya talaga makakatulong sa diskurso. Kasi if you're gonna okay pa yun ang ayoko yung people parang yung reason mo to cancel someone is to shut them up or parang para hindi siya marinig, 'di ba?
Oh yeah, actually, that's interesting.
Kasi
parang kinukuha mo yung parang human right niya.
Yeah, so they may be saying bullshit, pero you can, if in an ideal world, then those who know better can just counter it with debate, 'di ba? 'Di ba? Kasi hindi yung parang hindi mo siya i-engage, you're just gonna label people as alam mo yun, call them names, racist, kung ano, whatever, you know the drill.
Yeah.
Without really addressing the most of the time valid naman yung mga arguments eh. You just don't it just challenges the mentality yung pinipreach dun sa tribe mo.
Yeah.
So that's why hindi ka parang, instead of tackling it, you avoid it by discrediting the person who's saying it. Diba? Yun ang ayoko na cancel culture.
Oh yeah, you don't hear both sides minsan. Parang guilty before proven innocent instead of the other way around. That's an awesome monster, Cyrus.
It's hard kasi when the if the mentality will become it's my way or the highway di ba?
Yeah.
Dapat it should be exactly what I want. No compromise. Parang it's di ba? You're gonna insist on standards you yourself cannot uphold. Di problema yun.
Yeah.
Diba? There's no way na parang walang perfectong tao.
Yeah.
Parang sometimes people are gonna screw up. You'll just have to either persecute or forgive. But you cannot prevent everyone from screwing up.
Yeah. It's like minsan feeling na parang may bata na pinapagalitan ka. Parang at saka reaction mo parang you don't you don't really know what you're talking about. Like it's not that simple, you know, it's not black and white. Diba? Tingin ko parang yun yung parang mga arguments ng iba na kasi mas matanda, parang alam nila na, you know, it's not that simple. Like, everyone goes through shit, you know? Like, because, like, the people on the internet, they're probably much younger because they're coming up in the generation na, you know, popular yung Twitter. So, not only na sanay sila na always to just speak out whatever they're mad about, you know? It's just like, whatever they see, immediately, like, instant yung reaction, diba? So parang hindi nila you're not able to think about it, you know. It's like immediately you're like, I hate Trump, fuck Trump, you know. So you're not even seeing like what did he actually say, you know. Even though most of what he says is pretty ridiculous, you know. But like, why is it that people are voting for him? Why do they feel that he represents what, you know, they feel? And it's like,
Yeah.
You have to listen, you know, like what does the rest of America feel about, I don't know, like how the world is going.
Yeah. Yeah,
And it's like, yeah.
that's it. That's it. Kasi you sometimes it's the failure to relate to other people's
Yeah,
experiences.
yeah, yeah.
Parang let's say parang you're gonna I heard parang an issue about some minors and then the Twitter people they got parang I think they lost their job parang ganun. And then
Uh,
and then the journalists parang I think the mines are gonna close down parang ganun yata eh. So parang ang
the
sabi
what? The mines?
so, I think it's about the coal miners eh parang ganun.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh,
coal
so baka
miners.
like yung mga workers,
Yeah.
like
So
they're not properly like taken care of.
I think parang it's I don't know if it's about the environment if it's environment
Oh,
connected that's why they want to close down the mines. But
ah,
uh the thing here is parang some journalists wrote no actually several journalists wrote na parang the miners should not be parang okay lang yan. You just learn to code. Parang ganun. but just learn how to code and then you'll be all right.
yeah,
And then you're gonna tell that to 50-year-old alam mo yun, minor
uh,
dude na who hasn't done anything else in his life.
yeah,
'Di ba? Parang that is
yeah.
so disconnected. Alam mo yun?
Hmm.
Maybe you have a point na parang try other things. Maybe that's the message. Pero sometimes hindi ko So there are people who really like what they're doing, 'di ba?
Yeah, yeah.
So parang it's if you're gonna look at it in that angle, parang hindi mo parang makikita mo yung disconnect nung nagsasalita.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it has to be the person really actually going through it that like, so exactly, like the truth. Because like we need to know like what the miners will say about it. Like why is it that someone else will decide that for you, diba?
Oo, di ba? At saka parang in total parang ito yung buhay ko eh, 'di ba? Bakit mo
Yeah, yeah.
it's so easy for you to tell me learn to code. 'Di ba? What
Yeah.
if I don't want to code, 'di ba?
Yeah.
Kung ito yung gusto kong gawin, parang I don't know.
Yun yung challenge din sa virtual learning eh. Kasi like for example, yung major ko studio art, so parang kailangan namin nandun sa studio kasi nandun lahat ng mga equipment namin na parang medyong like industrial na level kasi that's why you go to school. So but now that you have to do virtual learning, like yung mga teachers, they send us art kits, and like it's really frustrating for some people because like if you never painted before and all of a sudden you're taking an online class and it's like paint this, parang magugulhan ka eh. You'll be completely lost, like I mean some artists like are more introverted and like prefer staying at home or working from home, but I think there's definitely a lot of people too who like art is for them like the sociable aspect, so it's weird because comics is always like you're alone, diba? Like in your thoughts, so it's interesting.
Well, anyway, ano siya eh, basta I think the bottom line is be responsible. If you're gonna talk shit, you're allowed to talk shit. But alam mo yun, be ready to for the repercussions.
Yeah.
Pero it's but you should be allowed to talk your shit, diba?
Yeah.
Parang
Yeah, I mean I think we're just in the wild west of the internet right now, so parang anything goes, you know.
And
Like
they're already learning it eh. Parang
yeah.
diba? Kasi ang dami ng a lot of them already got burned. Diba?
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Woo. Okay. I'm gonna erase this small part in your drawing, Miguel.
Yeah, go ahead.
Edge. Yeah.
I'm just trying to connect it, so whatever you need to take out, go ahead.
Okay. I can't erase it. You need to erase it.
Oh, okay.
This one in his elbow.
No. 1 second. So interesting. Like this whole setup. Oh. Oh. There we go.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe I need to add a shadow there since your arm up there. Let's see. Oh. And what do you have like a certain system when you draw yung mga rubble there?
It's I just try to make it as random as possible. I try to imagine which part are they. Let's say if it's I'm thinking this would be parts of a building, diba? That's fallen. So
yeah.
Parang it's if you follow this line, it's still somewhat it could be a column that's broken down.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So parang you just really have to think about what you're trying. Like just don't just do it thinking like you're drawing random shapes or anything.
Oh, ganun. I think that adds a little bit of realism.
Yeah.
So ganun.
Okay.
And also yung mga cracks you just parang reference na lang. And also follow
okay.
follow lighting. Yung contrast really works well on these kinds of drawings, these kinds of objects pala. Okay, dito pala yung layer. So basically parang ini-sculpt mo siya eh. Tingnan mo yung
yeah.
I'm gonna do a few tao dito parang tracks over here. So I'm gonna add some in the foreground maybe. And then add a little bit of texture.
Ah.
And then dito sa cracks, yeah, I just drew the shadow on this part, so it gives it a 3D. So
Okay.
I'm basically parang sculpting it. Ito parang this is too smooth of a cut, so we can make it jagged a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's cool.
Diba? So that you just
Man.
need to it makes it more believable.
Yeah. And you fill more space too, because when I was like still a young artist, like I would just draw random marks to just fill the white space. You know, so like textures is like really important if pang gusto mo makita yung detail.
Yeah. And it also adds tawag doon, it completes the scene. Diba? Kasi it's if I'm just gonna draw these three, parang ano yan.
Yeah.
Diba? Parang but then if you can tell what it is, diba? Kasi they're obviously parang defending.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna add rubble, you place them in a specific location, diba? They are nandun sa isang basta merong sira na bagay. It's probably chaotic on that location. Yeah, that's what it does. O dyan, meron pa palang may tentacles pa pala yung kay Cyrus, oh. Woo!
Oh yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. Kasi magdodraw ako ng robot.
Alright. I'm gonna leave you for a bit. I'll just get some snacks, okay? Wait
Okay.
lang.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. I'm back.
Yeah.
Gara niya, ano? Grabe, ganda.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
It's like plants, but like it's like so many things put together.
Gara, ganda. This is why I created this. Diba?
Yeah.
Oh, may robot with a slingshot.
Yeah. Ito na yung tulong. Dito na yung robot.
Ang gara ng tentacles, ano. Is this part of the... Parte pa rin ba yan ng monster mo o ibang creature na yan? Cyrus.
Anong ibig sabihin ng Gara?
Ibig sabihin ng ano?
What did you say, Gara? Is that what the word
Gara.
used?
It's like a stig. You know what a stig is?
Yeah.
Gara is actually parang a direct translation would be English, grand or
Oh,
not exactly grand.
like awesome?
Yeah, awesome. Pwede ring awesome, pero mas, teka, I'm thinking of a more specific word.
What else is Gara? What else is like, would you describe as being Gara?
It's medyo vague yung term on how you use it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Yeah.
similar as a stig. Kasi a stig could
Okay.
be a stig could be, let's say you do a backflip. Uy, a stig.
Yeah.
Diba? Or
Parang,
or
yeah.
you can, or nakakita ka ng kumbaga pumasa ka sa test, astig din yun. O kaya, eto, magandang drawing, astig. Diba?
Yeah.
Magkakaiba yung context.
Parang rad.
Yung Gara is more old-fashioned.
Okay.
Its original use is when it comes to dressing up nicely. Magara ang
Okay.
suot, 'di ba? Magara ang damit.
Okay.
Doon. So more parang fashionable. It's a mix of fashionable, nice, very well presented.
Okay.
And a little dash of astig.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Doon.
Yeah. This is what Cyrus's drawing is. Gara. Parang yung nasa anime na parang may slang sila tapos may subtitle na. This means this in Japan, di ba?
Oo nga, no? The Gara creature.
Yeah.
Pwede, no?
Yeah.
The Gara creature.
Yeah.
Ang complex ng mga Tagalog words eh. Well, just like any
Yeah. At
language.
saka may double meanings pa. Depende sa context.
Buti marunong ka mag-Tagalog.
Oo. Nagtatagalog yung mga magulang ko. Pero medyo out of practice ako, so nag-help to.
Actually, mas yung when you said nagtatagalog yung magulang ko, parang nagtatagalog ang most of the people, at least dito sa
Iba yung
Manila,
word na gagamitin nila?
Sasabihin niya, ano niya na yun itataglish na niya yun. Parang
Okay.
oh.
opposite sa akin kasi parang kailangan ko i-practice, di ba? So parang pag
kaya,
itataglish ko, parang mali, di ba? Or like parang parang kung gagamitin ko yung taglish, parang nag-cheat ako. Di ba? Parang parating naman ako nag-i-English naman eh. So parang if I can't think of the word, I'll just say in English. Parang cheat code.
well, that's Taglish has become, alam mo yun, much more in use, not even in no, parang in the masses, kahit sa mga masa. Madami na ring nagtataglish talaga.
Yeah. Kasi mas konektado yung probably like yung American culture sa internet.
Ganun.
So also, it just really mixes probably.
Yeah, and also parang yung sa work kasi usually may mga English terms talaga eh. In work and in school.
Yeah.
It's inescapable eh. It's already inescapable. So kahit mga, let's say, janitor, maririnig mga ganyan.
Yeah, it's probably easier too. Yeah, but I'm just like trying to practice. So like I'm just, like baka na notice mo kanina na pag hindi ko alam kung yung Tagalog word mag-i-English na lang ako.
Yeah.
Tsaka mga basic lang yung mga words na alam ko.
That's fine, bro. At saka I appreciate it. You could be speaking in English right now.
Yeah, I think may mas
yeah. Go ahead.
What were you saying? Oh, I was just gonna say na nakalimutan ko. But you first, baka maybe I'll remember it.
Well, sabi ko it's like you said, mas magandang opportunity to practice.
Oh yeah, kasi in America parang gusto niya parating mag-English ka na parang di mo na kailangan yung ibang languages. Baka Spanish, kasi ang daming nagsa-Spanish dito. Pero parang di mo na, parang sinasabi na di mo kailangan, you don't need to keep learning. Like, there's no like importance to really learn Tagalog because you don't really need it. Everyone speaks English. Like most Filipinos speak English anyway. So it's like for me, it's just like another form of expression. You know, na parang, for example, in my music, I can write lyrics that are very revealing, very introspective and personal to me, and like sing it, pero walang maintindihan, di ba? So parang secret ko. So it's up to the viewer, the listener to like figure it out, you know? I think, like it's parang, di ba, pag nanonood ka ng anime, makita mo yung opening, tapos astig yung opening, di ba? Yung mga theme songs nila. Pero hindi mo alam yung sinasabi, di ba? Kasi nasa in Japanese yung song. Pero parang you're still able to put yung emotions mo sa song. At medyo mas personal kasi parang instrumental song, di ba? Parang mas your experience is abstract, so you're not led by the lyrics or anything, you know? So I think like learning Tagalog and like incorporating that in my art in a place where it's very rare can be like really can like do a lot of like cool stuff, you know? Like, cause they'll be like, what is he saying? Like, you know? Like, even yung bye-bye-in, like, I keep putting it in my art para may hidden messages yung mga art ko. So, parang susulatin ko in bye-bye-in pero English yung message. So, parang kung may Filipino na magbabasa, baka hindi mag-gets kasi may iba pang code nandun. So, parang may mga creative ways na nagagamit ko yung mga old fucking techniques.
Yeah. That's great, man.
Yeah. But I appreciate you guys bearing with my Tagalog.
Oh, it's very nice actually. Oy, Cyrus, yeah. Thank you so much. Ang ganda ng gawa mo,
Yeah.
man.
Wow.
You're always welcome to join anytime you see it na naka-live tayo. Just
He's going to sleep. Good night, Cyrus. Thank you for your drawing. So awesome. The etching. Yeah. I like the way after you did the etching, you added the veins. Kanina, Cyrus. It was really cool.
Yeah. Cyrus the virus.
Anong oras na? 1 o'clock?
Oh no, it's already 3:40.
Uy.
Well,
Nocturnal ka ba?
Yeah. I woke up kanina 5? Parang ganun, 5:30 p.m.
Mm-hmm. Usually nocturnal din ako pero I fell asleep early last night. So somehow it was just right na usually this is the time I go to sleep. Mga 7 a.m. in the morning. Sleep during the day, but now I can I'm just starting my day.
We can wrap up at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
So that's around 20
Are there still
minutes.
people watching?
Yeah. Well,
A lot of nocturnal aswangs.
There's still 4 people. Hindi ko alam. Teka, let me check on YouTube. Hina daw ang boses ko. May hina ba yung boses ko?
No, not for me.
No.
Baka kasi nasa Discord ako. Oh, baka yung music mas it's louder than your voice. Kasi parang na-notice ko na pag nagiging epic yung soundtrack, parang nade-drown out minsan yung voice mo.
It's okay, pero mas malakas yung boses mo. Kasi mas mataas yung level ng gets. Okay. Mas mataas yung level nung system sound. Okay.
Yeah.
Hindi ko napansin. Magkakaiba kasi that's the thing in in XSplit, tapos pag sinamahan mo ng Zoom.
Oh, yeah.
The differences is ito dapat itodo ko to. Test. Check. Okay. Pwede kong hinaan tong Buti sinabi mo. Thanks, Martin. Sana nag-drawing ka din, Martin. Actually, yun talaga yung yun talaga yung purpose nito. Magdo-drawing tayong lahat. Para masaya.
You'll get there. Dapat you just keep doing it,
Yeah.
Or following your lead in this way.
I'm gonna add
You build it, they will come.
Oo nga eh. I'll add a few more tawag dito. Zombies dito. Oops.
Oh yeah, no zombies yet. Haven't drawn any zombies.
Kulit din ng mga drawing natin no?
Yeah. Well, it's good kasi usually like you have to like collect yung reference mo, parang you have to prepare so much, but something like this, like you don't have to think about it, like you know.
Just
It's
spontaneous
yeah.
drawing.
It fuels the creativity.
Yeah.
Like usually I'll draw a lot of stick figures or something, but yeah, maybe eventually we'll all be Kim Jong-gi level if we just keep practicing with these.
Yeah. It's the way he sees things
Yeah. It's probably really clear in his mind's eye.
Oh. It's like watching a magician when he draws.
Yeah.
Diba? You see, he's drawing. He's not making magic. Pero it feels like you're watching a magician.
Yeah.
Kasi for the most part, because parang sobrang maaliw ka na parang wow, hindi ko kaya to. Diba? That's what really impresses you the most when you see somebody doing shit that you can't do. Diba?
Yeah.
Especially if yun nga parang 'di ba yung example ko kanina, even if you are very accomplished artist already, and but then you're, let's say, comics art, even Lionel Yu, 'di ba? He's like a god to comics fans, 'di ba? Comics art. Even him, parang he mentioned, pag tiningnan niya yung mga drawing ni na Alex Ross, mga drawing ni na sino pa ba? Yung mga artist na
si yung Korean, si I forgot his name, but he's like a digital artist. I know that's one of the names he mentioned. Parang Jo Yoon, but I don't know. It's like a painted na comics, digital art.
Si ano ba yun? Si Art Germ?
No, it's
anyway,
Joe. Yeah, go on.
It's ano 'di ba, parang doon ka makikita, doon ka bibilib even let's say you're me, I sing, 'di ba? And well, by all accounts, people tell me that I sing really well. So sometimes parang it's hard to be impressed pag nakakita ka ng yung magaling lang na parang kasi kaya ko rin yan baka parang mas magaling pa ako, 'di ba? So pag nakakita ako ng sobrang galing talaga, doon talaga wow, kasi either hindi ko kayang gawin yung ginagawa niya kasi sobrang, let's say, sobrang taas ng boses niya, or alam ko kung gaano kahirap gawin yun. Tapos nagagawa niya. Yeah. 'Di ba? Let's say if you play the guitar, 'di ba? Parang you know how, alam mo kung there's levels into into playing the guitar.
Parang may steps lang. Nakikita mo yung parang road to get there. Yeah, but yun yung parang nakita ko kay Alex Ross kasi sa yung semester that just ended, I took painting, intermediate painting. So parang pag martial arts, parang yellow belt na ako sa painting. So parang may mas na-understand ko na sa medium na yon. So parang nakikita ko si Alex Ross, parang yung ginagawa niya, parang it's just regular art student techniques that he does. But kasi yung mga comic book artists were usually self-taught, these basic things that like any artist would know, like we have to figure it out by like looking for videos or something like that. But now that like I know how to paint, nakikita ko yung paintings ni Alex Ross na like he just spent hours and hours like taking reference, like preparing his art and like doing all the like pre-production, and it's like he just put in more work and more professionalism, you know, instead like because usually we're just doing it for fun or something. But like before, like usually we look at Alex Ross because like, oh my god, he it's like he's drawing photographs, right?
Yeah.
But now becoming a painter, I realize, oh, it's not. It's he's also a really good illustrator, but he's focusing on the color. You know, yung color theory, the lighting, the shadows. Like he's thinking about different concepts that usually we probably won't think about if we're just thinking about anatomy. You know, those things, right? But yeah, I feel the same way when you're talking about like you just need to learn it or practice to get to that level. Like I'm still like not that good of a painter, but I know that if I like spent years on it, like I might get to the level that Alex Ross is, you know.
Of course.
Because like it just took practice for him.
Yeah, and it's also learning the Alex Ross is a master of the fundamentals. That's
That's what I was trying to say. Kasi parang classically trained siya. So
if you
like the things we take, like we're fucking trying to figure out, he already knew like way back then.
Yun. So
Yeah.
since
That's why master siya talaga.
it's an advantage if you know if you can get a kind of in a way a shortcut. Kasi these techniques parang this is yung mga mababasa mo sa mga art books. Diba? Parang, let's say the Loomis books. Diba? Yung book na yan, it's not just Loomis. It's a compilation of techniques that Loomis learned by himself and also learned from his masters. From his
nung
influences.
masters nung panahon niya.
Oo, diba? So, it's actually, parang ako compilation yun ng knowledge of more than Loomis's lifetime. Diba?
Yeah.
Kasi what a person's lifetime is not enough for anyone to learn everything. But the good news is somebody already figured many of these shit out, and they wrote books about it, and you can read all about them, diba? Kasi in any topic, not just art, let's say finances, let's say gardening, diba? Let's say you name it, diba? Somebody wrote a book about it, and it's up to you if you want to access it. Pero it's a time capsule of knowledge.
Yeah. That's what's good about the internet. Like, nandun lahat yung information, and most of them are free too. Especially now, parang I feel like when I was in high school, walang masyadong mga documentaries or videos na people just drawing. Kasi even sa high school, wala pa yung 5-hour video sa YouTube, di ba? Parang mga 20 minutes lang yung pinaka-max mo. Pero ngayon, like, hindi mo pa pinost yung video na to, pero streaming na, di ba? Parang so instant yung pag-deliver.
Well, actually, you can probably get a college education level just watching.
Yeah. I mean, that is what the equivalent of the college education you get for the meantime is just online anyway. You know, your teachers will probably send you links on YouTube to watch. You know, diba?
Well, you need if you can find a content creator who gives out free art lessons, pero dapat kasi complete most of the time kasi they just tawag dito upload content that are really, let's say, anatomy of the head, 'di ba? Ang daming that's really interesting if you're an artist. Kasi that's or how to draw hands. Kasi yun ng mga problem areas eh. So if you're gonna look for it, madaming maghahanap nun. Pero to to effectively draw the head, kailangan in the first place marunong kang you understand form, 'di ba? If you don't know form yet, then kahit anong turo sa nung about drawing the head, you can end up copying and produce the decent result. Pero I don't think you can really learn it, 'di ba? Na as in talagang if I'm gonna leave you alone, you can come up with a good looking head by yourself.
Yeah.
Kasi dapat kasi maintindihan mo muna yung kasi drawing the head is already sobrang sobrang advanced na niyan. If you do not have the basic knowledge yet, hindi mo magagawa 'yun. So maganda pa rin. I would still advise taking art lessons.
Yeah. I remember when I just finished high school, like my dad would tell me like, why don't you take if you're gonna do art, then maybe like you have to go to school, so why don't you take art lessons? And I was like, I mean, in comics, like you don't really need a college education, you just need to prove like you can draw, And he's like, but if there's like competition, wouldn't it be better to really like know your shit more than everyone else, Like, wouldn't you get a leg up? Diba? So parang back then I was just like thinking like the punk rock mentality, were like, no, it's all about like the person's like like very like naive of like your skill, But now it's like as you get better in your craft, you realize you have to be more humble if you want to continue that level of learning,
Exactly.
You have to continue like being like, oh, maybe I'm wrong in my philosophy, so let's put that to the test, So I think like that's what art lessons do for you.
Yeah. And also, 'di ba? It's yung parang people are willing to you would have to pay sometimes. Pero it's still a shortcut if you compare to just leaving yourself into parang stumble upon. Stumble upon, oh, ganito pala yun.
Yeah.
Sure, it can happen, di ba? Pero I don't know, there is that option basically. May option to speed things up.
There's magic to trying to figure it out though, but like if you want to really get good, you have to know, who figured those things out already.
Yeah. Kasi there are things definitely that you would figure out on your own. That is inevitable eh. Kasi everybody has his own voice. Pero there are di po nga, you might even say use the word law eh, di ba? Kasi light and shade, I think that's a law, di ba?
Yeah.
Understanding form, I think you can consider that as a law eh, when you talk about drawing. A cube will always be a cube, di ba?
Yeah. Pero maybe eventually, like, if say like the way of comics, like the art is kept alive, maybe eventually we could evolve. Kasi in art school, parating we discuss abstract art, things that are formless, So I wonder if eventually someone's gonna come along and figure out how to draw comics in abstract form, maybe through like poetry or something. That's like probably in the future. Like right now, we're still being like, no, it's about drawing well. You know, you're trying to keep those things alive from people who came before. But I think eventually some people are like, fuck that. Let's try something else. You know, and that's why it'll be even more exciting in the future.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure somebody already attempted, no? I haven't
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
it, pero
Yeah.
what about ano, 'di ba? An abstract game.
Oh
Ano kaya
yeah.
yun, no?
Second person shooter.
That was abstract, no? Second person shooter. Paano kaya yun, 'di ba? Ikaw yung babarilin.
Oh.
Pwede, you're just gonna
Yeah.
you're just gonna dodge. You're just gonna dodge,
Yeah.
'di ba?
Oh yeah.
Parang the
Or
goal
parang
is to
baka
dodge.
parang you watch someone else play it maybe.
Uh,
Wait, what would be how would an abstract game like form? Maybe it's like how is the person feeling when they shoot the gun, you know? You like maybe it's like visualizations of your brain synapses. This is what happens when you get scared.
and then it turns out it's bullshit, no? And that's everything that you
yeah.
get in the PS5.
Yeah.
Pagdating ng PS5, puro abstract to. Ah! Are you getting the PS5, man?
Nah, I'm actually devolving. I'm going to the PS2.
PS2?
Yeah.
You can still buy PS2 there?
No, I have an old one. Parang I had like a slim, so I never threw it away. So at saka na I got into Tekken like recently sa PS4. So parang I bought like yung controller tsaka Tekken 3, Tekken 4 tsaka 5. So like that's what I haven't gotten the chance yet, but that's what I'm playing. I'm going backwards like kasi parang yung mga video games ngayon they don't have as much to offer as the games back then because you have to pay for everything, yung microtransactions.
Okay.
But I mean, there's things like Warzone that's like free, but I don't play COD as much. Like I'm a solitary gamer.
Okay.
Yeah, yung Prince of Persia. Have you played Prince of Persia?
No. I only play Call of Duty Mobile these days.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I even stream it.
Oh really? Yeah. I don't game as much because like it's like when I game it's like, oh no, you're not drawing, go draw. You know, but usually every now and then it's like, okay, you need like a break.
Yeah, everybody does. When you go to a break, you draw some more.
Yeah.
Well, this is my break.
Yeah.
When later on, maybe tomorrow or not tomorrow. Hopefully, I would have work. I would start another job on Monday next week na.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
what's the job?
I do storyboards. For advertising companies.
Oh, so it's kind of like comics.
Oh no. It's different. Storyboards is how do I describe it? More like presentation pieces for the companies. Let's say my clients are US based, so I just did the storyboard or animatic for Arby's, the restaurant.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Also, maybe I'll see it.
Well, if it gets approved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because most of the storyboards we do, they're just for presentation, and most of them do not get approved. Because the client is gonna pick the best that they feel is the best, rather.
Oh, so you get paid when they pick it up?
No, I get paid anyway, but
Oh, that's okay.
yeah, so
That's cool. But these things are the ones that you get to draw what you want.
mm.
So is it that you're part of a company or is it like freelance?
Freelance. I freelance, but I have a few companies that I regularly work with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's still something I'm trying to figure out how to like try to transition into like doing something like artfully creative, like a job. Because before COVID, I was still doing like restaurant jobs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I mean, now in some ways they're almost like, on the rocks a bit.
Okay. Until now? Oh yeah, the restaurant businesses, especially in California. Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of hip indie bands and musicians and artists are actually secretly Starbucks workers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh man. But how about before?
Hmm?
How about before?
Well, no, we're like, no, I mean that's their side job because like when before COVID, I was living in San Francisco, so there was like, yung local indie scene, and like there was this one band that I really liked, and the place that he would perform at, like he would be the bartender like once a week there, and like when I was working like at a pie restaurant, and then like half the people there had their own bands that they'll perform around the area, but their main job was, working at this restaurant or something. But because of COVID, like they're like there's nothing they can do because their job was depended on the the check,
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, or even like even the ones who are more successful, let's say, that didn't need a side job, say that they were performing full time, that was the main source of their income. Like they can't go on tour anymore, so they're just like hoping people can either donate to the venues or buy t-shirt merchandise. Like I know one of the clubs here in SF, like what they were doing was trying to sell the alcohol that they had left, so it doesn't go bad, and like they can use that money hopefully to like pay for rent for a few more months.
Oh man, really?
Yeah. How is it there in Philippines? Is it different, or like are you guys still on lockdown or?
Oh, I think we have the longest lockdown ever in the
Oh.
in the world. I think I've heard somebody say that on Facebook. I'm not. I don't know if it's true, but well, a lot of the iconic gig places over here closed down. It's rough.
Yeah. Hindi ko alam, I don't know how it is there, but here parang it was already dying. Parang when I moved to SF, parang everyone is saying like it's not what they used to be. Everyone's gone on to LA or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it obviously depends on perspective, kasi parang when I talk to my dad, he's just like, that's what any young generation says, because the era has passed them, you know. Parang there will always be new things, you know, but parang the old generation that was still, I think, like inhabiting, you know, our local scene here, like they were already fading away, and I think COVID like was just like, okay, bye. You know, so parang it's a little sad for that, but I think it's not as bad, you know, because usually they just move on to LA, so now I think it gives more space to other creators too.
What's the most popular music? What's the music scene in SF?
Well, okay, so we're in SF specifically. I mean, if you just see on the internet, the mainstream ones is just like trap music, and like hip hop. But at least in the circles I was around, it was like surf rock. I could probably recommend some bands, like maybe we could just sneak their music. We'll play their songs and like maybe they won't find out or something. But like it was just like they're just low. It's parang it's weird because like you think that if you look at YouTube, you think like bands are dead, but I guess there's always the grassroots. So like I guess it's parang old music na say like it sounds like 50s like something you'll see in Back to the Future, you know, pero may parang twist na rock band sila. So parang medyo may punk na louder delivery. So parang like parang you'll hear it at a Quentin Tarantino movie, you know, like that kind of like garage rock, DIY type of music, you know, where they're not necessarily like very skilled in playing guitar. They can just rock hard, you know.
Oh, okay, I see.
But there's no science to it because like the music that they're influenced with is just a little soft, like, you know, like indies, like people like Sufjan Stevens or like Beach House XX, like those are like kind of soft bands. But I think the current generation is like they have a lot of angst, but they just don't have enough ways to release it yet because the music we have is very like the music out in mainstream is like very like, you know, positive. You know, so parang pupunta ka sa show na parang Beatles na love songs yung music, pero lahat ng mga tao nagma-mosh pit. You know?
Talaga?
At saka muntik lahat ng mga tao doon, mga babae. You know, at mga 25 ako, pero yung mga age na mga 20, you know, 20 years old, mga 18, some like nanonood ka ba ng Scott Pilgrim versus the World?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, ganun yung scene dito. Parang hipsters lahat, mga house shows pinupuntahan namin. Parang nung if I was trying to get to a show, parang I will follow the band and parang announce nila sa story like secret show at a warehouse, you know, DM for address. So parang 8 o'clock like, can I have an address please? Ganun, di ba? So parang may mga secret shows dito na you know, because San Francisco is known as like a weird niche city, so there's like so many different subcultures that you just have to find. Like, I'm sure it's similar in the Philippines, probably, right?
What kind of music do you do?
Me?
Yeah.
It's I guess more rock music.
Oh, okay.
Like, but yeah, I don't know. I guess that's still something I'm trying to figure out. Is how do you describe your art without spoiling it or without like saying too much that like, you know.
I see.
But I like the things I like is like lo-fi and anime theme songs, and so I want to mix that with like rock music, like Foo Fighters and like Nine Inch Nails. I was like, those are my influences. So something like that merges all that with like Nujabes and Erase Their Heads, like all that shit, like all put together to be like.
How's the Filipino music scene in SF?
There's not that many. Actually no, I take that back. There's some Filipinos.
Filipino musicians? Are there Filipino musicians?
It's actually I mean, the thing I'm realizing that I like, I'm having like a kind of revelation as I'm doing this. Like, it's kind of what's led me to this podcast of like, I had grown up thinking that Filipinos like are just forced to like either be a nurse or like do like things that are just set up for you, especially here in America. You have a responsibility to like give back because you have the privilege of being in America. So you have more responsibility to do better in life sometimes. So it's like what was I getting at?
Also, there's a notion for Phil Amps, that kind of notion.
Actually, there's I'm gonna recommend. Do you know Joshua Luna?
No.
He's a Filipino American artist. Him and his brother, they were like indie comic artists. They were like in Image and like they even had some mainstream work with Brian Michael Bendis. Pero there's like controversy between them because the older brother wrote a comic about a robot, like falling in love with a robot, like kind of a sex doll sci-fi story, that trope. Yeah. And then the other brother, he wanted to write a story about his experience of like growing up being Filipino American and like the racism he deals with, double standards and like all that stuff. And like because if you're in America, they don't tell you all the atrocities that America did to the Philippines. Like, they don't tell us about the war. They don't tell us about like things that probably you guys knew all the way back. Like, I didn't know anything about Jose Rizal. I didn't know who Bonifacio was. Yeah. So it's like they don't teach this to us. They teach us about George Washington, like these white people who were actually slave owners, So parang medyo disconnected kami. So parang dito, kasi dito sa Bay Area, talagang alive yung Filipino community. Sa San Francisco, may city na under San Francisco called Daly City. And parang yun yung, that's what is known as Filipino Town, Daly City, kasi dun lahat yung maraming mga Filipinos. So parang may joke na pag pumunta ka sa Daly City, parating cloudy doon. It's so foggy. So yung joke ay foggy doon sa Daly City kasi all the Filipinos are cooking their rice. So parang yung steam. Yeah, so pero yung my family, we moved to Oakland, so parang more Mexicans and black people there, so we kind of grew up more American. But when I went to San Francisco, the school I go to is like has a very strong Filipino presence, like so I went to the class. They had the Filipino American class. And I thought they were going to teach me about Jose Rizal and all this stuff. But instead, they taught me all these people in America who were Filipinos. And they thought they were going to come here and like make money for their family and like live the American dream. Instead, like they found out, oh, America's racist and they're paying us like nothing. And because they don't respect us, they learn about all the atrocities, not atrocity, but like just like the stuff, the history of segregation, discrimination in America. You know, like
Yeah.
I thought you said, you know, it's like parang I thought everyone was equal here. You know, like isn't that what's in the Constitution? It's like, yeah, everything's equal here as long as you're, you know, you're white and you're a guy. You know. But that's sometimes the hard thing is like there's so many different types of people who feel like they're victims that they're not listening to, they're not kind of parang getting solidarity with other people who can sympathize, you know. So in the school there was like a Filipino class, and one of the TAs is a rapper. So have you heard of the rapper, what's her name? Ruby Ibarra?
I might have, but
Yeah, she's like, I think she's Phil-Am, but she's from Cebu, I think. But she's like local, and so I think she's played on the Wish Bus.
Okay. Maybe I saw her there.
Yeah, she's really cool. But the saxophone player in her band was my TA, and so that TA is also a rapper.
PA.
Oh, teacher assistant.
TA. Okay. I thought PA.
So parang so siya she's one of the guys who I know that like is a Filipino who is like actually doing art. You know, he's a rapper. Like he has good stuff, and parang kasi TA parang teacher assistant siya. So parang yung mga raps niya, parang yung references sa raps niya ay tungkol sa mga Filipino-American history na parang it was hidden, or like he'll do references of like yung parang yung samples sa beats, you know. Like he'll sample like you know, a soul Filipino-American singer from back in the day who is like obscure, you know. But he's one, and yung I think yung teacher namin in that class, her brother-in-law is in a Filipino metal band, and from all I can see, his band seems to be the only Filipino metal band around. So,
What's the name of the band?
I know he, huh?
What's the name of the band?
Anino ko.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Nice.
parang his you can check him out. Like I've never met him, but like around the circles, like in like the punk scene here in the East Bay, I've heard of his band before, and parang these other Filipino guys, like they're not like super like well known, like they're still like kind of indie, but like the people who know them. You know, parang si mga Lainil Yu tsaka si Sir Jerry, parang the true fans know who they are, you know, but like if you don't know, or you're not searching for that information, you know, like it's not as accessible as these indie bands. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that the concerts and bands I go to are usually white, but like there are some people here and there who are Filipino American who are trying to represent, you know.
Okay. Well,
yeah. So I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Also, I'm trying to do my part. Like so, like his name is Rocky G. You should look him up. Like he's really good. But he raps in English, you know, and I think he might know some Tagalog, but I think for me at least, like since I know Tagalog, like maybe I can try to implement those things, you know. So for people who aren't as good, you know, and maybe even like issue a challenge to other like musicians, you know, like they'll see it like I can write songs in Tagalog, you know.
Nice.
Parang so it's here, pero parang it's quiet pa kasi parang you're drowned out by all, kasi parang there's not as much respect for people of color, their art. You know, so parang you have to fight for it. Like so, parang I feel like in this live stream, like I probably sounded like parang nagigigil ako kasi parang minsan it's frustrating, you know, like you already spent so much time getting good and it's like I can draw better than him and you know it, but like it's because you heard my name is Miguel and that guy's name is like Larry Goldberg or something, you know, and it's like parang like they'll only reward you if like you're kind of being a part of the system or like kind of doing what they want. Pero parang like Joshua Luna, parang yung mga strips na sinusulat niya, parang may isang strip na he had a summer job where he had to file Vietnam papers, like Vietnam War papers. Tapos parang in the comic book na iiyak siya kasi parang he is reminded of like yung struggles ng Filipino. Pero after that, like so parang yung boss niya na sa internship parang hey, like hey, be careful with those papers, like me and my friends died trying to fight those goddamn chinks, like shit like that, you know. So parang medyo controversial kung parang yun yung mga comics na gagawin mo dito kasi parang 'di ba PC culture at saka ganon. So parang sasabihin siya, bakit parati kang nagko-complain, 'di ba? Parang yung mga Mexicans, like, you know, like here the history dito natin, parang a lot of Mexicans are working class. Parang that's why you need to learn Spanish because like every Chinese restaurant, Thai restaurant, like if you go in the back, like the people who are serving you are Asian, but you go in the back, it's all like sushi restaurants, it's all Mexicans making your food. So kasi they'll work cheap for you because you know they come from Mexico and are poor, but before the Mexicans it was us Filipinos that came and like we started being like, hey, you should pay us more than like we're working really hard for you, and they'll instead of like paying us what we're worth, they fired all the Filipinos and started, you know, they started hiring Mexicans because you know, like the Mexicans to them the Mexicans won't say anything. They're willing to work. So parang dinidivide yung ano, they're dividing the people. So like we have a hero here, like there's this man named Cesar Chavez. So he's like a Mexican farmer who led a protest so that minorities will be paid like minimum wage. Because back then they were just paid like 50 cents a day. So now there's laws that like even if you're an immigrant, like if as long as you're legal, you have to be paid $13, like just like everyone else.
Yeah.
But so what happened was the Filipinos were like, hey, pay us more, like we want $1. I'm sick of working for 25 cents. You know, please give us $1. Like, and so they're like, no. Not only will we fire you, we'll hire the Mexicans for 50 cents. You know, they won't complain because they know they're getting paid more than you. And now they feel stronger than, like, now the Mexicans will be like, oh, like, you Filipinos aren't that good because we earn more than you. So now parang everyone's hating each other, diba?
Oh. Damn, that's so evil.
Yeah. So, like, pero that's why it's always, like, there's lots of protests here because,
But who made that? Who sanctioned those kinds of policies?
Which ones?
Yeah.
Wait, what was the question?
Who allowed that? Diba parang?
Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like it's been in place here in America since it started. Like it's technically it's more designed for business owners, and so. And because slavery is illegal, like they still need that labor. So instead of slavery, they can get indentured servants. You know, people who like have no choice but to work unbelievable hours. Like, you know, that's why restaurants here is usually artists because you know they have no other skills other than art. So like the only thing they can do is probably serve coffee usually. So that's why it's hard. But I mean, we also have privileges here, you know. I'm sure, like,
yeah, of course.
like I'm sure the quality of, yeah, I mean, for me, like my brother's here with me, and he's telling me, like, remember, like, me and him are also light skinned, so we have like more like well, sometimes like I'll have white people who will like tell me like, oh, it's not like people like us, you know, like the fuck is that supposed to be, you know, like like somehow they'll treat you better because your skin's lighter, you know, and like but I don't know, it's like me being the Filipino, it's like you can't like forget like the things you see as a kid of like I don't know, just the struggle, you know.
You know what I noticed with the Filipino Americans, because
Yeah.
there's this app, there's this streaming app called Kumu.
Streaming app?
Yeah, who's talking?
Oh, so sorry. That's my brother.
Oh, it's your
say
brother.
hi, Glendale.
Hey
Sorry,
man.
sorry.
It's a streaming app. Um,
Hello.
well, you just live stream using
Twitch?
that
Are you
app.
talking
And
about Twitch?
no, it's an app. It's only available in mobile. So well, the name of the app is Kumu.
TikTok?
That's Kumu.
Oh,
Kumu. Yeah. So
okay.
so it's a social media app where you just you just point the camera at your face and then stream, and then I don't know if there's other counterparts in the US, but it's not like TikTok. Well, TikTok now has a feature similar to it, where you just live stream and just talk to people, and they can send you virtual gifts, something like that. We're in it right now, actually, in Kumu.
Oh, that's what you're using?
Yeah, I just point my cell phone to the screen. I have two screens, so I point
Oh.
a cell phone to one of them and then stream it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's a lot of Filipino American people there.
Oh,
And
really?
yeah,
Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I'm gonna check that out.
yeah, check that out.
Kumu?
Kumu, that's Kumu. There's a lot of
Oh, okay.
Filipino American.
Yeah.
And what I noticed from you guys is parang because sometimes I would listen to them to different streams, and sometimes it will come to a point where you meet lots of friends in that
Yeah.
app. So you will have small barkadas, meron kang mga kabarkada na,
Yeah.
'di ba?
Yeah.
Tapos and then makikita mo some people magpop up sila more frequently, so you recognize them, they would recognize your username. So in a way magkakilala kayo ganun, and then mapapanood mo siya kung kani-kaninong channel ganun.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's a
Yeah.
fun
Okay,
app.
I'll try and check it out.
Yeah, check it out. And one thing is parang napansin ko na parang there's a lot of Filipino American people na
Yeah.
struggling what you just what you have been saying, yung parang struggling to find the identity, the being caught between the American culture and Filipino culture, diba? So a lot of those sentiments are constantly voiced in Kumu.
Yeah.
So, yeah, check it out.
That's cool.
It's,
Yeah. I think those are the things that are, for me, really interesting. And I think that's, if like, you know, you feel like the stories now are a little boring, like these are the new fresh topics that, you know, you haven't really heard about, you know. Like there's a new show called Warrior. It's kind of based on Bruce Lee's writings, and like in the show you have an Asian guy like getting with all the girls and like beating everyone up, you know. So parang it's like a different Parang iba yung ano, yeah, fresh take siya. Unprecedented yung pag-portrayal ng mga Shana sa American media.
Don't you feel like sometimes it's pandering already? Just to
Sometimes, like that's what I felt when I saw clips of Lovecraft County. You know, where at times it starts feeling like, okay, now you're just being racist towards white people. You know, you're not showing the problem of like, no, we have to get together, understand each other. You're just changing it to like, no, fuck you. You know.
Yeah, to me it's just it just feels like it's yeah, exactly that, pandering. You just parang binobola mo na lang yung mga tao. Parang ganoon.
Yeah.
It feels like that. At least I'm sure
I
not
think
just to me.
an Asian American studies class where that was like one of the talking points we had about there was like a show here, the first all Asian American cast. It was a sitcom, and some people were upset that it was like an Asian girl, but she was very white, so they felt it didn't properly represent Asians. But then some people thought having an Asian on screen is actually a good enough start. So it just depends the way you view it. Of is having an Asian enough for now, so you could build the blocks to make more.
Oh, okay.
So even if it may be pandering, it may be pandering to Asians, but there's white people here who've never really been comfortable watching Asians
step
on
by
screen.
step sometimes.
Oh,
you know, like you have to wait for, like in Warrior, like the main character is Japanese, and tapos like there's Indonesian people there, and like, but they're all playing Chinese people, and like we're also thinking like, why is there no Filipinos yet? So
The girl
Oo nga eh, no?
no, she's like Vietnamese, but the reason for that is because, you know, it's hard enough to get like to sell a studio to say, hey, can you make a martial arts movie or martial arts show? Like they already had to pull so many resources to be like, this is a show about Bruce Lee.
I mean,
you know,
even Crazy Rich Asians, people were upset that it's a ridiculous, exaggerated representation of Asians.
Yeah.
But there was a Filipino there.
Yeah.
They made sure to put a Filipino in the movie.
Yeah. So for now, it's parang niche pa siya, parang indie na ano, like the people who know, and the people who don't, like they'll only find out, and it's like a, you know, fun fact, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And plus it's HBO, like
Yeah.
it's a big U.S. network.
And sometimes the reason why it might feel pandering is because the people writing it is actually white.
Well,
You know, so like parang you're telling stories that you like. Parang yung mga complaints ng mga Asian American artists here sometimes is that you're writing about things you don't understand because you come from a place of privilege. And even though we come from a place of privilege, like we have to fight the, you know, like the different structures that we're ingrained in. So like it's like you know, we're like a mediary, you know, like us, we have a common love for like Filipino comics or something, but in terms of like, you know, stories or something, like maybe you have different opinions about things, diba? So at saka parang dito may wrong notion of like parang assimilation. Parang minsan I will hear white people say, I don't even think about race. I just think people should all be the same and we should just stop thinking about race and stuff. But like that's the problem, is that you're trying to make everyone the same, and the reason why they're so pissed is because they're not the same. You know.
okay.
Diba? So like
Assimilation.
how
Yeah.
yeah, like how like and it's like they'll it's just there's not enough they feel like they don't have enough of a voice, and it's all connected with like feminism and like, you know, like for example, there will be issues where you'll have feminists, like I've met in San Francisco, that is like known as like LGBTQ, a queer friendly community, you know. So you'll have like me being a straight guy, like I'm rare, you know, everyone else is gay, you know. So like you will hear a lot of like in the restaurant I worked at, it was like a lot of gay girls, queer girls, and like lesbians. So I would hear a lot of complaints about men, you know, like, oh, men are disgusting and this and that, you know. But for me, like, I understand that, you know, it's like, because me being a young man, it's like, oh, like that is fucked up. Like, how do I do that respectfully towards women? But then when I would start talking about like how upset I am about what's going on in Hong Kong or like the Philippines, like all of a sudden, like I'm complaining, right? Like it's kind of hypocritical, you know, that like there's an entitledness, but also you're not really listening, you know? And I think I only know that because I probably was guilty of that when I was younger, you know, when I didn't, because sometimes you're like forced to like there's like a joke that some people you hear are bananas. Do you know about that?
Called what?
Bananas.
Why?
Kasi yellow sa labas pero puti sa loob.
Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, I think
At
I heard
saka,
that.
yeah, so parang minsan, if you tell that to someone, they're not even gonna be mad. They're like, yeah, I am. Kasi parang, no, I'm not Asian anymore. Like, or like parang, kasi, medyong, it's still really personal and everyone's still going their specific journey. So not everyone is gonna be as, you know, as comfortable of repping their Filipino, like, you know, identity, you know. Like I was talking about with my cousin, like for her, she said like it's never been a question to her, you know, because since she was a young kid, she was always been Filipino. But for me, it's like I have to fight for it, you know. And at the same time, I don't even know how I feel about being Filipino yet. But people tell me, "Oh, you're Mexican," or like, "You don't look Filipino. You're white," you know. Or like Filipinos aren't Asian; they're Pacific Islander. You know, it's like the fuck do you know? You know, like, and it's like I shouldn't be reacting that way, but because you know, if someone's telling you you are, it's like someone's deciding for you. Like have a very visceral reaction to that, because what do you have if not your ability to express yourself?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't need to make it like heavier.
Well,
but
it's just that I totally understand where you're coming from. It's just that maybe over here, it's just we don't really think about these things kasi we do not have that yung yung we're here, 'di ba? We're just walang mga minorities dito na talagang you can really consider na minority eh. Parang
yeah.
'di ba? Parang
yeah, it's because you're
what's the term for basta isa parang kung siguro may mga Indian community pero parang we just leave them alone. Parang ganun.
Yeah, or
diba?
like you just consider them probably just Filipinos, you know, if they grew
and
up
they're
there.
not kumbaga most of them parang they're really Indians. They're not Filipino Indians, or at least that's if or maybe I'm just not aware. I'm sure there are Filipino Indians. Well,
I think maybe also in like Asia, you kind of let people like you're like don't bother that person, like let them, you know, mind your own business. So like usually like that's good because you respect someone's privacy, you know, because I guess that's one of the differences here is like you're forced to show and tell, you know, you're supposed to be like very confident and like that's how you're supposed to live here. So maybe that's why people are like they crack under pressure because they're like, I can't do this. But but yeah, you should check out on Tumblr Joshua Luna.
Let's check it out right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not drawing right now. I'm just like talking. I usually can't like if I'm drawing, I can't talk, and if I'm talking, I can't draw.
Oh, His
I
name's
think
coming up.
Cyrus really
Joshua Luna
really did
Comics.
it for us.
What's your brother's
Oh
name
yeah,
again?
my brother's name is Gwendo. He already left, but yeah, he'll probably pop in here and there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Wow, this is
yeah.
great.
So like
Ganda.
even his. Oh, wait, what's up?
Ganda, ganda.
Oh
Drawing mo.
yeah, so
Very
he
clean,
came up with a
nice.
yeah, so he posts these, so this the things on Tumblr, it's parang comics siya, 'di ba? Parang 6 panels na parang political almost. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So ito yung ano um ito yung gusto niya sana i-publish sa Image Comics.
Mm-hmm.
Pero sabi nung editor niya na masyadong controversial to at saka parang it's too negative. Like, what are you trying to do? Like come out with a book hating on like everyone. Pero
Ah,
parang
okay.
basahin mo, parang every time I read like just one,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, oh shit, like this is a lot. This is like all of a sudden someone read my mind.
You know what?
Parang may,
You can suggest to him if he's open to it. I don't know how much
oh,
money he's gonna make, but there's this new Pinoy web comics company website.
mhm.
It's called Pen Lab. Maybe he would be interested in getting
Yeah.
this
Maybe you
story.
should interview him for a podcast.
Yeah, sure.
Like
Yeah,
he
sure.
has like I think he has a talk on YouTube. I haven't finished it because like sometimes like when I listen to these things, it's like a little too much because it's like, oh man, it's like really tugging at like the things you feel and like
Mm,
think about.
I
But
see.
like I like he's so if you notice in each of these strips, it says please don't repost my comics, please don't do this because he's trying to give it out for free so people can just read it, but like he's already been burned by the industry, like he got blacklisted.
Really?
uh
Wow.
yeah, like he talks about it, and I'm sure like if you're able to, like maybe we could try to see if we can like get him on a podcast because it'd be really interesting because he's the one on the left and his brother's the one on the right, and so
Really?
like yeah.
I'm actually
um
I'm actually center. I'm actually center because I've followed the American politics for a while, and
yeah,
yeah, I've seen both arguments from both sides, and
yeah,
I see why people hate Trump. I see why people love Trump, and it's just ano eh, meron they have reasons, 'di ba?
yeah,
And
yeah,
there is I think the problem is some of them are yung mga sobrang extremes na they're the
oh
loudest
yeah,
eh.
yeah,
They're the
yeah,
loudest,
like
and the most
like
most
I think
most of the ones in the center
yeah,
just want to go and live by, 'di ba? And then
yeah,
parang
yeah,
okay, they papalag lang sila pag ayan nakita nila nagra-riot na, 'di ba?
oh yeah,
'Di
yeah,
ba? Parang for the
yeah,
most part, parang, oh, we're just good. Okay, so Trump won. Okay, so Biden won, 'di ba? Parang ganun. Okay lang. Tapos
yeah.
but
Pero
when
meanwhile, after
Mhm.
the cameras end, it's parang this man comes out and like that was a good show, guys. para para minsan parang you think is it? It feels like it's just a show. Like they all are just teaming together and they're just trying to make people mad at each other sometimes.
Yeah, actually I think it's really the media. I think it's the
Oh
establishment.
yeah,
It's
yeah. I
it's
guess
the
that too.
it's not just the
The control
I
of
think the
information.
media is just part of the establishment eh. I think
Mm-hmm.
that's what I think. Kasi
Yeah, yeah.
and
Well, it's also here they force you to have an opinion. I know when I was in high school, we have this class called government,
mhm.
and they dedicate a specific day where you have to pick whether or not like there was like you have to pick whether or not you're for abortion or not. And
Mhm.
I remember me like I was trying to say like tell the teacher like I don't know how I feel about this. Like I feel like this is something like beyond like what I'm still too like I don't know. I just felt like I wasn't ready
Yeah.
to choose.
Mhm.
But like parang I tried to leave, parang pero parang sinasabi no, sit down and you have to pick. So like all of a sudden like and then you have to write an essay about why you feel that people shouldn't be allowed to have abortions. Pero
Mhm.
parang what the fuck do I know yet? Like I'm just thinking about comic books and like
Oh man, how
forcing you to have
old
an
were you?
opinion.
How old were
Probably
you?
like 17. You
17.
know,
Well, at
but
least you're
so
not.
parang as soon as you have an opinion, like
Uh-huh.
you have to defend yourself now, because like how can you be against abortion, or how can you defend that? So parang parating
Is there a right
triggering lahat.
answer? Is there an
No,
answer
there
that the
isn't a right
teacher?
answer, you know? Like
Okay,
technically it's like for God to decide or something, or
I
like
see.
a higher power, because like we're
Mm-hmm.
just human, you know? Like and it's like all tied in, because if they can tell you whether or not you can have an abortion, they can use that to be
Would
like,
you get a higher grade if you pick the one that's favorable to the teacher or to the school?
probably not. I think like it's more that kasi parang they're teaching you to debate, so parang
Oh, I see. I see.
you have to really figure out, you know, like what is, you know, kasi parang dito parang you nothing happens without your participation, so like everyone needs to do something, so parang like parang voting,
Mm-hmm.
the problem with Trump was a lot of people didn't vote, you know, so parang we thought that the reason why he was elected was because a huge majority of America was racist, but really it was because because a lot of the young people didn't vote,
Uh-huh.
you
Yeah.
know.
That's one reason.
Because like, yeah, one of the reasons definitely, but it's all these factors.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it's just the landscape, because here, like for example, Oakland, that's where the original Black Panthers were formed.
Mm-hmm.
So parang part of the culture shock is realizing how segregated certain parts are, and then like realizing there are people who try to speak against that and try to, you know, make it better. Like the people like Cesar Chavez and Larry Itliong, they were farmers who protested to get higher pay for minorities. And so Larry Itliong was Filipino and Cesar Chavez was Mexican. And so the Filipino Larry Itliong, what they taught us in school or in this class is that he was saying that they're trying to divide us, and so we have to. If one person protests, everyone in the whole factory or farm has to protest, because if we don't, they're just gonna replace us, you know. So parang dapat everyone has to be together. If
Mm.
you, it's parang like superheroes, you know,
I
like you
think
have to fight
I've
the big alien
I think
sometimes.
parang I've read about him. There's
Oh yeah.
there's this I don't know if you saw this documentary. Uh I think, or it's a similar story at least. Parang
Mm.
the first people in what city is this again? This guy that you're talking
Uh,
about?
Oh, this is like I think he was in around Stockton, so it's
Ah,
like
yeah, yeah,
it's around
that's
here.
him. That's
Yeah,
him.
so
That's
yeah,
him.
that was the
That's
first
him.
Filipino town, Stockton.
That's
Yeah,
him.
yeah. So yeah, so
I know
that
Stockton
is
because of the
like
Diaz brothers, the UFC.
the what? The Diaz
uh,
brothers?
yeah. Do you watch UFC?
Oh yeah. Oh, they're
Yeah.
from Stockton. Yeah,
Nate
yeah,
Diaz, Nate and Nick Diaz from Stockton.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, like yeah, Stockton is where Dan Santo is from. So like, there's like that's where the first generation of Filipino American, or like at least like that we know of, because I guess they say that there might be Filipinos in Mexico that just pretended to be Mexicans,
Mhm.
you know, and just stopped speaking Tagalog. But that's the first recorded, or like at least that they talk about. It was like the Manongs. That's what they're called.
Yeah.
Uh,
Have you met
yeah.
Dan and Santo? No.
No, 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 not. I've only just watched like videos,
Yeah.
but like I for me like I'm only recently learning about, like I only discovered Eraserheads this last year,
Oh,
you know,
cool.
like in the middle of quarantine, and I was
How'd you
like,
like it?
oh my god, it changed my life. It was like
Wow. Mhm.
the style of music that I was trying to find, or like trying to figure out that I thought like I felt like so alone because it's like who like where can I find like someone who's like doing what I'm trying to do, and only to find out that back home they've been doing it for years, and you know, and like I discovered Up Dharma Down, and it's like almost religious experience. Kasi parang dito, because for me I didn't grow up religious, so parang I feel like music and comics were something for me to believe in, and like as I got older, like and exposed to like more real stuff, you know, like SF has a really bad drug epidemic, you know, and so like
have you
there's so
heard
many.
about Yano?
Yano?
That's Yano. That's Dong Abay. Listen to it. Listen.
Is that?
List. I'll give you a list.
Yeah. No,
Just look
definitely.
these artists up. So Yano,
Yeah.
that's YANO.
Who is he?
He the singer is Dong Abay. That's his name.
Okay.
He's a legend. Almost the same stature as the Eraserheads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he's more political. Pero he writes so well that you would not even parang hindi mo agad ma-realize na political pala yung kanta niya. Because he writes so well. Isa siyang tunay na makata. A real poet.
Yeah. I think that's what like us Asian Americans need to know is that subtlety. You know, don't be too obvious in what you're saying, diba? Parang, because it will just come out. It will just sound like you know you're preachy.
Well,
like,
meron din siyang mga kanta na talagang direkta. Kasi meron siyang meron siyang
I guess that's just how it is.
Yeah.
You know, it's like different flavors and volumes.
Yeah.
You know, I'm still a student technically, so it's like I'm figuring it out myself.
Well, yeah, of course, everybody's still a student. So that's one. Who else? POT. Yeah, POT, Carl Roy. POT and Kapatid.
How about metal?
This is Pinoy funk naman to.
Oh, okay. May metal ba?
Metal,
really,
Wolfgang.
like
You know Wolfgang already?
Yeah, I know yung Halik ni Judas. I like that
Wolfgang.
song. I know, what's it called?
Razorback.
Slapshot.
Oh, Slapshot. Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, Slapshot was so great.
Yeah, Slapshot.
I really like Up Dharma Down. That's probably like my favorite right now.
Sugar Free. You know about Sugar Free?
Oh, I've heard about that. Okay, I'll check
Sugar
Sugar
Free.
Free.
Sugar Free is siguro probably the closest band to Eraserheads. Parang ganun, more or less.
Yeah.
Of course, they're different. Of course, River Maya. We probably have heard about River Maya.
Oh yeah.
River Maya.
I like Rico Blanco too. Bamboo's cool.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, actually, I first discovered Mooney Mooney.
Okay.
You know?
Mooney.
Yeah, and like because I started listening to them, biglang yung YouTube algorithm parang binigay sa akin yung Eraserheads, yung Ang Huling El Bimbo. Because I was listening to Mooney Mooney, they recommended me Eraserheads. Tapos parang that's how it started. Like there's something about the YouTube algorithm, you know?
Yeah. Who else?
Yeah, it's so awesome.
Razorback. Napakinggan mo na bang Razorback?
No. I'll check them
Razorback
out.
is yun yung kasabayan ng Wolfgang. Another metal metal band.
Cool.
If you want you can also try South Border pero more on R&B-ish yung South Border eh.
Oh yeah.
So Pero alam mo yun,
Here in
it's one of the Pinoy staples ng mga banda.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
it's good to know about them.
Here in America, I'm finding out that there is actually a lot of Filipinos like in mainstream, like in the mainstream, they're just like kind of hidden. Like my brother just told me that you know the Neptunes.
The what?
The Neptunes.
No.
So the Neptunes is Pharrell Williams' original band.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently in that band it was a duo. So and his like partner was a Filipino American, and so all the songs that they wrote, like all the songs that Pharrell mostly produced, like let me look up a list. Like, but a lot of early 2000 songs were co-written by a Filipino American. Like,
cool.
here, let me read out the things. But like, you just would never know because maybe he's just shy or like he doesn't want to, you know, be too out there.
Mm-hmm.
But here it says, "I'm a slave for you." Nelly's hot in here. Tokyo
Really?
Drift.
He co-written that?
Yeah, and a lot
Wow.
of Justin Timberlake songs.
Ang
Like they
yaman na niya.
produced the beat. They
Grabe,
produced the
sobrang,
beat.
he
Like so
must
that
be really
sound,
rich.
the early 2000s R&B sound, like
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of partly influenced. That's Pharrell Williams, but it's also like this Phil M guy. What was his
Damn.
name? But yeah, you'll find a lot of that of like like Dan Inosanto. I was like, what? I didn't know that guy was Filipino. What?
Mhm.
The martial art he's doing is Filipino? Like, you know, it's like
Mhm.
we were just there. It's like a hidden like
Is Dan
brotherhood or
Inosanto
something.
really popular in at least?
Huh?
Is he really popular, Dan Inosanto, in the
Uh,
US or just
well,
San Francisco?
I think it's just. I think I'm not sure. I think in terms of martial arts enthusiasts, he's definitely one of those guys. I think because like because I guess I'm a martial arts enthusiast, and so like I watch a lot of YouTube videos and like there are a lot of people who like our niece and like seems to be like white Westerners and like people of different races who actually like stick fighting, you know, and because of that, like here in seems to be in America, Dan Inosanto is the guy who like he's like Andrew Loomis, like he compiled all of the information from back in the Philippines, and he was like, okay, here you guys go, like, and I'm not just gonna teach it to Filipinos, it's for everyone. So parang he's not really gonna he obviously teaches all the Filipino martial arts, but like for him it's more like parang yung philosophy ni Bruce Lee na it's all part of martial arts, you know, it's all the same anyway. But like I think they're all around, you know, the choreography. It's mostly behind the scenes, you know. I think like yeah, so because I think maybe Filipinos prefer the art rather than the recognition, you know. Maybe that's a factor. Like they just want to make art. Like it's like interviews with like Lionel Yu. Like he just says he just likes to draw X-Men, you know. So sometimes like you don't have to. There's no one needs to make their own creator own work. That's not a requirement. Like you just do whatever makes you feel happy.
Yeah. I'm gonna add. I'm just gonna add. Tawag dun, fire tornado instead, and then we're done.
Yeah. Man, props to you to just be able to like keep it going even if no one's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I have one company, I mean, I have you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's enough.
you're
for
Jamie.
Me.
You're Jamie.
You watch Joe Rogan too?
Yeah. I don't anymore because like I guess they kind of got there's like a little controversy
Yeah.
But like I really liked the format back in the day. And like yeah, like I it's really cool that this is technically a similar thing, except instead of being comedians, we just draw comics, or
Yeah.
like just like to draw. So like yeah, I used to listen to them a lot back then. I think like even Joe Rogan is definitely like uh for like the current generation of men is like like a little punk rock in that way.
Yeah.
He likes MMA, he like talk about video games and stuff,
Yeah.
you know, but it's cool stuff. I just don't listen to him anymore because he's on Spotify, I think, or like parang mas exclusive yung deal
Oo
niya.
nga eh.
So
I haven't been listening that much too ever since he moved. I'm kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
ano yan, YouTube person eh.
Yeah. Some people complain that parang medyo nag-sell out yung format nung show niya. Parang his interviews are still really good, but the accessibility is not
Yeah, the
how it used to be.
accessibility. It's
Yeah,
not
and I'm sure it's probably connected because like he has so many episodes with his friends who got recently canceled. So
yeah.
parang medyo incriminating yung certain episodes. Diba?
Oh.
So I think it's like WWE, when they had to erase Chris Benoit. Like it's just like you kind of have to do it to avoid controversy, even though like maybe it kind of takes away from the art, because so many people, it's like a hot button issue now.
Mhm.
But even like you want the art to be escapist. I mean, I think that's what you mean, that sometimes uh, political art can fall flat
Yeah.
to some people who don't have the context.
Yeah, true. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's sometimes, and uh it's also up to the artist to execute it properly. 'Di ba? Kasi
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you can execute it properly, then fine, 'di ba? Pero mahirap eh. It actually kasi it will parang you would not know, you would have a problem figuring out which one to do first.
Yeah,
To put
yeah.
out your message or to create good art.
Yeah.
So it could be a conflict. I don't know. Maybe some people
Yeah.
can pull it off, but a lot of people are failing. Diba?
Yeah, I think that's just part of the journey, because like part of like being creative is feeling like I can't do anything about this, but then figuring out, oh wait, I can, because it all takes imagination and the execution.
Yeah. All right. We're done.
Cool.
Just a few more. Woo. I'm gonna
Oh
hindi
yeah,
ko na
but
nakulayan. Maybe I'd color this
check out
later.
but check out Whispers by Joshua Luna. That's a cool. I think it's rare to find Filipino Americans,
Mhm.
but that's one comic that I remember. It's like about this. It's like a guy who has germophobia, and then when he goes to sleep, he parang astral projects.
Mhm.
So he starts like spying on people, but all of a
Okay.
sudden he discovers a demon, and the demon starts trying to catch him. So parang thriller siya. But it's like it's he wrote and drew it. So I think he's one if like any listeners want to check out Filipino American artists, and Rocky G and Ruby Ibarra, they're other Phil M artists too.
Wow. It would be nice
I
to
don't know any of them. I don't know any of them.
Mhm.
Oh, I know Rocky, but I haven't talked to him in a while. I used to like hang out with him after class, but like they're out there.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't think it's hard to talk to them because they're still kind of at that sweet spot of indie and slash mainstream.
Well, thanks for the tip, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully I could also like add to that as I get better with art of like connecting like Filipino Americans and the Filipinos, you know.
Great. Well, good luck to that, man.
Yeah.
You're fighting a good cause.
Yeah.
Yun.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Let's call it a day,
Cool.
man.
Yeah.
Let's
This
call
was
it
great.
an episode.
This is
We're
great. I'm
going
looking
for
forward to
almost
the
8
next
hours.
stream.
No.
Yeah.
It's, let's see, 7:47. It's almost one full shift.
Man,
Great.
you're a trooper.
I
Like
I
next
enjoy it
next
though.
time I'll try to join too.
Yeah. Please. And tell your
Yeah.
friends about it. Um,
Yeah.
just catch
Now
them,
you have to
catch
you
up
have to
with
do
every.
what Joe Rogan does and be like, "Oh, next stream is on Sunday."
Well, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday Philippine time. Basta sobrang lupit
Cool.
nun. Si Tots, basta he's one of the premier artist, digital artist. A pioneer in digital art kasi I've been seeing him in Deviant Art when Deviant Art was a baby. 'Di ba?
Oh, really?
Oo, si Totmo ang pangalan niya nun. Tapos
Okay.
well, unti-unti makikita mo pagaling ng pagaling eh. Tapos alam mo yun, ngayon makikita mo yung mga gawa niya. He's
Did he make paintings of like mananangals and some Filipino ones?
I think he did. Check out his
I think maybe I've seen it. I might have seen it. He
Yeah.
might have been on like a different website.
Yeah, it's
Did he do like yeah. I'll try to find it.
yeah,
But
I
maybe
saw
I have
one.
seen it.
Yeah, I saw a manananggal piece of him when nasa Facebook page niya.
Mm.
Yun.
Cool.
Miguel, maraming
Cool.
salamat.
Yeah, thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, thanks for joining me. Sobrang
Yeah.
sobrang I really
Yeah,
appreciate
it's
it.
really nice, introspective, good discussion. You know.
Yeah. Great, man. Good
Oh,
luck.
great art too. Great art. Hopefully, I can like figure out my computer situation. And
Yeah,
be able to get that.
just tinker with it. Kalikutin mo
Yeah,
lang
yeah.
ng konti pa tapos just get familiar with the program.
Yeah.
As of now,
Alright.
this is the only option we have. Magma Studio.
Yeah, you'll figure it out, I think.
Yeah. Until Photoshop comes up with this feature, parang dito muna tayo sa Magma. Which is great.
Yeah.
They gave
Man,
me a free
Cyrus,
account
thank you to Cyrus.
so I can do this.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, Miguel. I hope to
Alright.
have you again on the stream.
Yeah, I'll be
Alright.
on I'll listen in on the top one. I'll probably draw on my table while I watch you guys. You guys are gonna jam, right? Jam drawing and also like kind of talk.
Yeah, well, on Sunday.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure he's
Cool.
got a lot of
Good
awesome things
insight.
to share. Okay, man. Salamat.
Cool. All right,
night.
man. Thanks.
Good morning na. Good morning na pala dito.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, good
5:12.
night. Oh, good morning. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
All right, thank you.
I'll see you
Thank
again.
Till next
Bye.
time. Bye.
Teka, I'll go out of Twitch muna. Twitch tuloy. Okay.